I don't know what's going on. We're just gonna play the game. I don't know what Sound Alerts is doing. I'm gonna have to test that out off stream. Anyway, uh, last I left off, I just got back to Kamurocho with Kiryu, and I have been doing so much off stream. I cannot stress how much I've been doing off stream. I almost have all the food done. I have all the food done that I have available to me. So what that means is either the things I don't have available to me are going to be situations where it's either part of a sub story that hasn't unlocked yet, or it's going to be like a situation where what do you call it? Why is it not updating? The hell? Is it frozen? Damn it! Well, good thing I noticed like immediately. What the hell? I love when things don't work. Cool. Thank you. This is why doing updates on your products is a game because it just ruins everything. That's not true. Please update your stuff for security reasons. Anyway, so I'm either missing a couple of things because of I don't have access to the city because I don't have all the characters yet. I just have Kiryu at the moment, or it'll be a situation where it's hidden behind a sub story or behind like that Tatsuya thing, which I did do by the way in terms of like master. As you can tell, I did all the Kiryus. I'm missing Saijimas, which means I can't do Saijimas. I can't do the last one for Akiyama. Um, equipment modding. I've done pretty much every single thing I could do in equipment modding. The only things I have left are going to be. Let's see. Let me pull up the list actually. So most of it's like I can craft like 6 or 7 of the remaining 12 items right now if I wanted to. I have to use a mystery stone, but I don't have the full set of 10 mystery stones. But there's a way to like cheese it with. Actually, I think it's 11 you need total. One to invest and 10 to spend. But you can cheese it because like as long as you build them all at once, the game doesn't like take away the mystery stone until you spend it, like, until you hit confirm, which means you can add more items that need mystery stones than you have mystery stones. Like if you had one mystery stone, you could add every single item, then hit confirm. So, but it'll take all the ones you have. So like if I have 6 and I craft say 9 of them, it will take all 6 of mine, and then I would have to get an additional mystery stone to make like the 10th one, right? Anyway, the point being that like, so I'm missing those ones, which I think are like 6 or 7 of them I could currently craft, and then I'm missing uh 2 things from the Coliseum, a Dragon Fang and a Dragon Talon. I don't have access to the Coliseum; it's not open yet, so I can't do that. And then the items I make with those, I would have to invest back in. So the Twin Dragon Sticks and the Dragon Horn are both items, and then I guess the Dragon Grudge Gloves. All 3 of those are items I would end up making. So any of these that are missing more than one, that's what it is that I'm missing. So that would be the Kali stick. That's obviously going to be the twin dragon sticks. The dragon horn, I would assume, would be the tonfa, and then the knuckles are obviously going to be the dragon grudge gloves. In terms of master, I did. It's like there's really annoying shit. I completed okay, yeah, the Kamurocho Road battle. There's like some assholes around town that you could fight, and there's one guy that kind of looked like. Oh wait, no, never mind. This is IF7. So yeah, I spent money in Kamurocho as Kiryu, and then there's like a Kamurocho version of the one where that 2D like walk across the map thing, and then you get to fight like these things called flashback battles, which are just like, hey, fight the old like some old boss that you fought in the past. And so I did that for Kiryu. There's one for each character. Also with that, you had to like replay one each to get these soul orbs, which are like the upgrade orbs there. Um, every time you replayed one that you already beat, you got a soul orb, and there was like 8 total you can get. So my character's almost maxed out. I just need to get to level 25, of course, which tells me that the next level 23 will let me unlock this Waking the Dragon, and then there's obviously one other item past that. Haven't really done anything for heat actions. I'm waiting to have all the characters available to me before I'm like fucking with any of that. Plus, also, ideally trying to level everyone up so I have access to all the heat shit. Um, Yeah, the Sosuke thing. I actually have videos of it that I'll quickly. I'm not gonna show the full videos. Oh, these are hunt. These are all hunt. Okay, let me. So I played Hunt Showdown since the last time, quite a bit. The new season's out, but what we're looking for is more like this. I went around and I got all the. What would you call them? Yeah. Okay. So anyway, so yeah, I show up here. Here he is. It's just, like he was outside the place initially, and Kiryu's just like, "Oh, he's outside there. I should go in there when I have a time." And it's I ignored that and did all the gambling mini games, which I'll show in a second. But essentially, what happens is he's waiting for his grandpa to show up. The grandpa shows up, and here we are. I'll let it play out, but I've already seen all this. To be fair, it's just like it was a point where it's like, this gave me the ability to unlock the extra 5 levels for Kiryu, so it would have been a waste for me not to do it off stream because there was like other things like walking around town beating people up, in between like me doing everything else, and certain things that would have also given me XP like food places and yada yada. So it made sense for me to just break the level cap. But essentially, his issue is he doesn't think that like his grandpa should be teaching this like crazy strong martial arts to just like anyone. Like he's treating it like more of a commodity, whereas he thinks it's like this like super reverent thing that shouldn't should only be taught to like the best of the best. Instead, now he's gonna fight his grandpa about it. Which I mean, it depends, right? I mean, I could see that if he was just teaching like I don't know, like people that were not interested, like the stereotypical like yoga mom sort of deal. But yeah, I mean, he's teaching the homeless, and the homeless, like especially in this city, like there's homeless hunters, people that just go around and like beat up homeless people. So it's like, yeah, that they probably should have a way to defend themselves. I think that's fair. That's reasonable. But anyway, so he challenges his grandpa to a fight, and then you're forced out of the thing, and you can't do it for a little bit. God, yeah, I did all the fucking. I had a bunch of the cheat items because I opened all the lockers around town, so I did that. Anyway, there's no point in me watching those parts because it was just like the gambling. But anyway, I come back in after a while, and this is the conclusion of this particular storyline. So essentially, he kicks his grandson's ass, knocks him out, and then he explains like what happens, like what's the backstory of his grandson, and then so it's just this. It's essentially like something got fucked up. His parents had to take some loans, but they were like really shitty loans, like loan shark type shit with terrible rates, and so his family got like fucked over. And then Komaki gave up all his money to give to his son and his wife, like the son's wife. And then Komaki just kind of noped out because he's like, like I don't know, like I don't need to be there, I guess. But surprise, Sosuke's he's awake. He was awake and heard the whole explanation. We're gonna get to the part where I get to complain here in a second. Nothing about this, although I will say something that's kind of funny with this. You end up, I don't think I saved, I might have saved the video, I might not have. Um, but you had to fight these two later, like together. But yeah, he like storms off because he's got shit to think about, and it's kind of like whatever from that point. Um, okay, yeah, here it is. So you have to fight him. Now, I went to go fight him, and I got my ass beat, and you'll see in a second, because they're fucking nuts. Like, just ridiculous over and over. Now, like, you can't really get any heat moves off on these fuckers unless you have, like, items to do it with. That guy goes in his, like, fights that you were doing before, where he goes in that red mode with the, like, dragon heat shit, and it just, like, fucks you up entirely. And then, yeah, anytime they grab you, It's just like they take so much fucking heat away from you. That it's just like, just rough. Anyway, even trying to get off tiger drops is hard. Also, they tiger drop you, which is like a big old fuck you sort of scenario. I think at this point, I was trying to figure out how to activate the red heat move, which is why I like went into this. But anyway, this is the healing sort of shit. I had a bunch of platinum plates because all the gambling I did. Like, just had an insane amount of platinum plates. But yeah, I go through like all my fucking healing items. Or sorry, I was about to go through all my healing items and then yeah, so they beat me and they kicked my ass. I came in like a fight afterwards. Oh, this is a nice bug, by the way. It happened as I was fighting. That lady just like spawns in from the fuck. I'll play it one more time, but just watch the lady that comes in from like all the way across by the Millennium Tower. She just goes to the street for some reason, and the game just like glitches her forward. It's a pretty good bug. Um, I got the penguin spear. It's a funny little spear with a penguin at the end of it, and they're saying that the penguin comes to life. That's cool. I think it's, yeah, the rest of this is just bullshit. But yeah, I went to go fight them because I bought a bunch of slime guns, which are just the shotguns, right? Because that was like a thing that they recommended you do for like some of the other characters, and also that you could do it with Kiryu, but otherwise you just tiger drop and like do the other shit. So I just bought the slime guns. I was like, oh, I'm gonna fuck him up, right? And then I'm not like a high enough fucking. I'm not a high enough thing to use it for the ability for my or the weapon skill for the guns. I just was not allowed to equip the weapons, which is annoying mechanic in this game, I gotta say. So it just literally was not allowed to equip it. Got my ass beat again. Came back with more healing items and actually, did I win? I might have won that one because I just like used a lot of the. I found out with like the red heat move thing, it doesn't use that much of it because as long as you're not doing like the if you do like a finisher, like a heat move in that, then it does. But if you're just attacking with it, it doesn't actually use up a lot. So like anytime I got my heat past the first bar, I would just like activate it, do a little bit hits here and there, do a couple of tiger drops in between, heal myself when I need to, yada yada. So I ended up beating him, obviously. Um, Nothing new with any of these, obviously, because it's just like the same shit before. The Coliseum, it sucks because there's some asshole that like runs around and he's like really annoying and strong, but I can't do anything because I'm not far enough to where the Coliseum is open yet. Um, Coin lockers, all the Kamurocho ones are open. Sodenbury, as soon as I get access to Akiyama, I can open all these coin lockers, plus grab the one locker that I didn't have access to yet. Because Haruka wasn't able to walk in the Mahjong parlor or whatever the fuck it was. Uh, Also, the tour spot in Kamurocho, that was easy. Hostess, I did Kiryu's Hostess in Nagasugai, or whatever the fuck the city's called. I can't do this last one without getting further, so that's why I stopped there. And then minigames. Air hockey, that was like really easy, especially because all you had to do was pay the fee initially to get in there, and then you were allowed to retry as much as you want without paying any more money. Not that the money matters, I have to say I was almost 18 million. In fact, if I sold a platinum blade, I'd have over 18 million. Uh, Karaoke, finally, the last three are open for Kiryu, so I did them. Yeah, that's done. CeeLo, obviously you can tell CeeLo, like, I killed it because of the cheat items I had. Chohan did really well too, Koi Koi did pretty well. Oichokabu did pretty well. Um, One of these was like kind of annoying, I think. I want to say it was Koi Koi. If I'm not mistaken, I think Koi Koi is the one that was like the where there's a banker and then there's three people and they choose the cards and the cards equal up in number and whoever has nine sort of deal. It's almost like a not baccarat, maybe kind of like baccarat. Baccarat. Either way, that was kind of annoying. Roulette was annoying because I was being stubborn about it. So like I would bet on like for example use the red jewel and then I would try to choose like an area that had like three specific red ones I could choose or like I think three specific black ones and then two specific red ones because of the way the board was set up. I kept resetting a bunch. I eventually got it, but then obviously the zero jewel came in, and then I had to, you could choose. It's 50-50 shot, so you just choose one, you get shitloads. So it was easy. Poker took a little bit, but luckily it's cumulative, right? So if you fuck up, it's still like you can save the progress, unlike the previous game. Blackjack, easy, same thing. Just use a couple. Blackjack was kind of annoying because the cheat item, like, it busts the dealer, but only if the first two cards for the dealer aren't like good cards. So if the fucker gets 17, 18, 19, 20, or 21 on the first two cards, which he can, it just stays, so no problem. If he gets anything below that, then he'll always bust. So I had to reset a few times to get that to fucking work out in my favor. Baccarat, I just used the cheat items. That was super simple. We're gonna come back to that one in a second. That's the one that I really want to complain about. So I wonder if I can catch some of it from the last hour playing. I think this is over an hour. I feel like this has been sitting here for like an hour because I went to go do other shit for a little bit. Yeah, this is definitely okay. I thought so. Um, slots was dumb and annoying. I hate the mechanics for the slot game on this. I'm used to the slots where you just like you pull the arm or you hit the button and it just rolls them all and it stops, after a predetermined amount of time. With this, you hit the buttons, but then you have to like hit them in certain orders as they lit up. It's just because not only is it weird they have to stop each row by like manually, but then every time you bet, you can't just like hit the button and let it go again. You have to like rebet the amount. And there's no, as far as I can tell, there's no option to max bet every time. So like, if you're betting three, you have to hit the button three times and then like confirm. It's just like in terms of like mechanically how to control it, it's a lot more busy work than it should be for, especially for like late PS3 game. Like if this was like an N64 game, I can kind of understand it being a little janky, but like, come on now, this is like several generations past that. Like we should be able to understand how to control a fucking like because it's one of those things where it's like, dude, if I would have a much easier time doing this physically with my hands, like it's annoying if you set it up like that. I feel like um Tamaracho's batting center. I can't do the professional course because it's only for Shinada. I did all these other ones. The academic courses were weird. Like, okay, so the batting here is like set up how the batting was in the previous games, which is what I wanted to be in the first place. But like, whatever. Um, Easy and normal were like simple enough. Same sort of shit that you're used to. Academic course is weird because you like they give you a math problem and then you have to hit the tile like 1 through 9 of what the actual answer is, and it's always 1 through 9. Um, and there's three sets of two, so like you have to answer all five questions to get the two pictures because you get one at three and one at five, and they never change the order, and it's always in like certain sets. So like you had to not fuck it up, and I kept fucking it up. Extra course is similar to how the one was from Yakuza 4, the pinup guide, but instead of hitting like particular corners, there were like these little bomb symbol, or there was like these little things covering some of the picture, but you could immediately tell what the picture was like at the beginning, so you knew if you had it or not. But yeah, you had to hit the ball in certain spots, and then when you got enough hits, you get like a bomb ball, and so if you hit that, then it like hits things over a radius, and so it's just a bunch of like shit covering it. So you gotta like plan out where you're gonna hit the bomb ball and hit the select side ones, clean everything up in the amount of balls. Uh, Fish, I finally caught the fucking. Did I catch that on the stream? I don't know if I caught that on stream or not. I don't think so because I think I went to. I'm pretty sure it was off stream that I went to the like the Pleasure District, whatever the fuck it's called. I can't think of the name, but the area where like the florist is. And then I did most of the sea fishing. Really, I only have access to one other one, the Coelacanth or whatever the fuck, Coelacanth. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I could technically catch that fish right now, but I didn't want to waste time like going for a bunch of it when I can't catch this thing, and I forget which one it is. But whatever it is, it's only available at nighttime, which so I have to like move the plot forward. The tuna is the maguro, by the way. Maguro is the type of tuna. So like in terms of investing items into the equipment modding shit, I had to catch a tuna and then invest it. So that's fun. And yeah, that was I didn't do the chicken shit because like just whatever. I'll wait till I'm able to pull all the money and then we'll do all that shit. But yeah, that's all. Oh yeah, never mind. And we'll go back to fucking. This game is a piece of shit for pachinko. The fact that you have to do it in a single session is so annoying because you have to get like 6 or 7 fucking jackpots. And if you get kicked out of the jackpot thing, it's so hard to get back into it. But you use a cheat item and it like gives you pretty much like a free jackpot, right? And then you just hope that it continuously chains you. But like it took me fucking most of the like past. When was the last time I played this? Oh, I gotta charge my controller. I'll make sure to do that. Let's set by like earn date. So the last thing I did on stream was this, right? So yeah, 30th. So we're talking 31st, 30. I almost said 32nd like a fucking idiot. The 31st, the first, the second, and now it's the third. It's like the end of the third, right? So we're talking almost 4 days. Um, Actually, no, I guess we're almost talking almost 5 days. Uh, but most of that was spent doing just pachinko. I'm be with you. Like it took like 10 fucking hours to do pachinko because like every time you fucked up, you had to reset. But like like for it to start losing a bunch of the balls, like I eventually just reset anytime I got kicked out of the jackpot thing. But like I used to let it run all the way down, and it's like oh boy, I lost. There goes an hour and a half of my time. There go and like did that several times, and it's like fuck, dude. In terms of trophies, as soon as I got the air hockey one, obviously off stream. I spent the 5 million yen to Morning Glory, but you get nothing for it. So I just reset I just reloaded the save again. I had saved right before I spent it. Play all the mini games. I did that. Pachinko was actually the last mini game, I think. Defeat 50 enemies with Dragon Spirit. I just did that because it's like I'm ready to cure you. That's easy. Again, I mentioned it earlier, but you can activate Dragon Spirit and just like what I would do is I would knock enemies down to like 1 health, and then I'd go to Dragon Spirit real quick and go do like one punch, and then take them all out. I was doing that as I was doing the Nagasugai shit with for the hostess, and then yeah, I took a picture of each tourist spot in the area. In terms of the trophies left, you got like clear the finale, so beat the game. Clear legend mode, which is the hard mode. Build the ultimate matches, which is like the leftover shit. Beat the game without changing the easy. Obviously, I haven't done that, so that'll be a thing. Once I get control of Haruka again, at least I assume I can go back and like do this shit because apparently I missed doing this entirely. So in fact, I'm gonna pin that. 100% completion list. We're close to that. Amon just like do all the sub stories. Order food at all eateries. I had to wait to like move the plot forward to be able to do that. Final cabaret event, same thing. Got to move the plot forward. Every character but Shinada is already level 20, and like once I open up all their shit, they can all be 25. But whatever. Coliseum's not open yet. Revelations. I haven't looked into that to be honest. Uh, didn't look into what this one is either. Once I get access to these two characters, I'll do these ones again, like the rest of them. Local print circle. I guess I'm missing one that's in like a bowling area in one of the cities. And then the coaching cup again, like I said earlier, just waiting on that. But yeah, let's get back to the actual game then. So what we're doing here, fuck, that's loud. I gotta turn that down, man. What we're doing here is we're gonna continue the story just a little bit to get to the point where ideally either A, it moves the time forward to nighttime, or B, it lets me use all the characters. If I see the guy I was talking about, I'll like run into him and fight him. But yeah, there's like a guy that's running the city that's part of the Coliseum shit. But because I'm not able to like continue the story with it, he just won't leave me the fuck alone. But he does drop a platinum plate most of the time when I kill him, so that's cool. All right, but yeah, I have almost 85% of the game done, so that's nice. And that's it. That's the mission done. Congratulations, folks. Who was that in the alleyway? Of course, we're gonna look, and it's not gonna let us do anything here. Yeah, I ended up finding most of the things by myself. I ended up buying the locker radar thing, so I had like a little bit of an edge on it. But I only had to look up about like 6 or 7 of the whatever the fuck they're called, the locker keys. Damn.
Huh?
The vacant lot opposite Public Park 3. Alright. You know what happened last time we had to deal with a vacant lot? It's so weird, because like a lot of this game seems like you can see the precursor of a lot of this shit for Yakuza 0. You can see how this game led into Yakuza 0. Even down to like this vacant lot scenario. Camarocha Hills. I had to take a picture in front of that for one of the like pictures you take around the city. Camarocha Hills is open now. What the fuck? What the hell is actually over there? Yeah, we'll be over there eventually. It's not like we don't need to do that right this second. But I am curious on what's there. Hopefully food, because then that's like one more eatery I can just get the fuck out of the way. Someone's stalking me. Oh, hey, it's Baba. I remember you from, what's his name? Taiga's story. Sajima's story.
ある人からあなたが東京に現れると聞いて待っていました。何？福岡でのご活躍も聞いています。たった一人で青山会長代行の計画を阻止したとか。
That's me putting a stop to schemes.
といったところですか。その口ぶりじゃ森永の手下ってとこだな。手下というよりは。協力者という方がいいかもしれませんね。
Yo, you wanna collab, Baba? We can like stream Fortnite together or something.
つまりお前は登場界の人間ではないと。ええ。同じ目的のために集まった同志といったところです。
We had the same goal, losing to Kiryu.
一つ確認させてください。なんだ。東京に来たということは。この一件あなたも関わる覚悟ができた。
Dude, it always goes deeper than I think. Come on now.
答える必要はない。その様子だとすでに決意は固まってる感じですね。安心しました。どういう意味だ。いや、真島組長が死んでなおあなたが福岡から動かないようならいろいろと計画を修正しなければならないところでしたからね。
Meanwhile, Majima's clearly alive because he's in a pirate video game.
仮にそうだったとしたらあなたはどうしますか
Like, actually, takes place in a coma afterwards, and Kiryu's having a coma about Majima and Pirate Land.
わかりました。では、あなたの決意が口だけではないということ、その拳で証明してみせてください。
The one thing I know how to do, man. Let's go. Let's tussle.
行きます。手加減しませんよ。
Alright, are we really gonna pretend like you have a chance against me? I've been fighting quite a bit these past few days. Okay. Ooh, we got a little bit of a hit to you. That's fine. You're not the first person to have a little bit of a hit to you, or kick to you, I don't know, whatever, because you're punching, so it's not, it feels weird to say kick. fighting you, buddy boy. Let's see how that really pans out for you. Ooh, we got little spider monkey moves. Alright, alright. Ooh, you bastard. Let's see, this is a different heat move than the previous heat move. The other one was like a very specific bite one, whereas this is like just a large item one that I just did. There we go. A little. We don't need to do the full gypsy strat, as Johnny would call it. But we can do a tiny bit of it. And that's another heat move. You're done. See it? Yeah, it's so nice to have so many different heat moves, because they start punching you if you use the same one over and over. Yeah, you didn't say enchant boy. It's enough for you to kiss my nice, alright. I guess I'm just like Saejima, is that what we're doing?
あの人冴島の兄貴のことです。冴島だとどういうことだ。お前冴島を知っているのか。あなたなら私たちの計画を止めることができるかもしれない。ご無礼をお許しください。桐生一馬さん、私。
Flattery won't get you anywhere now, buddy boy. You're dead. I'll kill you and your whole family.
早く話を聞かせろ。わかりました。今、あなたが巻き込まれている事件の裏、森永がやろうとしている計画、そのすべてについて、これからお話しします。少しの間、お時間いただけますか。ああ、いいだろう。その前に、場所を移してもいいでしょうか。できれば。
Even more private. We're in a fucking abandoned alley. What do you like? What's more private?
逃げるつもりじゃないんだろうな。俺は一度札幌で冴島さんに頼んで見逃してもらっています。ですから冴島の兄貴の恩義に応えるためにもこれ以上逃げる人生を選択しようなんて思いません。冴島とどういう関係なんだお前。ねえ、その辺も含めお話しします。今ひとまず場所を変えましょう。
How do I know Saejima? You ever heard of a game called Yakuza 5, Kiryu? It's like a whole thing. There's like a prison sequence. You know, we break out.
近くにあるニューセレナという店なら顔が利く。そこでなら人に聞かれることもないだろう。わかりました。それじゃあそこに行きましょう。
I like how we just like take over New Serena every time we come back. Okay. Oh. I don't think we need to be in Kamurocho Hills yet. We can go there eventually. But yeah, in terms of completion, we are 83.48% complete. That's exciting. Okay. They don't run away. And then immediately, I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna leave you unattended. Unattended. I almost said attentive, and I mixed together the words, but whatever. I will say, when it comes to the food thing in this game, it's annoying because in the previous... Oh, there he is. There's that motherfucker right there. Look at him. That guy just walking by. That clearly, like, the one character that looks so different from every other character. So, nothing will change when he... Like, he chases you down, usually catches you, sometimes you can outrun him. He's, like, clearly a Coliseum fighter. He's fucking cracked. So, you know, you gotta cheese him with a fucking dragon kick. Or dragon punch. Shit. And that's Tiger Drop. I can't think of the fucking goddamn name when I'm fighting. Yeah, and he specifically takes all your fucking heat when he does that shit. You get one throw on a guy like this. Oh, this heat move. Okay. Forgot about this one. Yeah, this is a good desperation heat move, though. You're really gonna make me heal, aren't you? Like an asshole. That's fine, we'll do. There you go, Johnny. Even though he's not here. He's here in spirit. He's streaming right now, actually. Yeah, he just does that, then he'll just like, oh, we'll meet you next time, and then he gives you some bullshit. Um, Last time he fought me, he gave me. Actually, last few times he fought me, he kept giving me platinum plate. This time's kind of a lame ass gold plate. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. But still annoying as hell. Alright, so I'm not gonna fight him anymore because he's just annoying as fuck. But, yep. Time to go to Camarocho Hills. I think with him, I just, like, once I get the Coliseum open, I can actually get his storyline continued in some way. In terms of why people aren't attacking me, I put on the Beads of Good Fortune so that people just leave me the fuck alone. Because honestly, like, I'm already level 23 and I'm going to be doing the Coliseum shit. I assume I don't really need to farm for, like, levels at all. I imagine I'll hit the next level before it matters. It'll matter for the other characters, I guess. It was nice because I was wearing the Beads of Good Fortune as I unlocked a locker key, area thing, whatever, I unlocked a locker. And I got another Beads of Good Fortune, so I could just give that to one of the other characters, I guess. The fuck? Are we serious? They just made a really big deal about this place being open. Or maybe not like a really big deal, I guess that's a little bit exaggerated, but like, they clearly made a point to mention that it was open. Like, I didn't even ask the people that I was running by, the game just forced me to learn about it. So odd. So what, I just ran down here for nothing? That seems kinda lame. Dude, what the hell? And then it's gonna ask me for access to the taxi. Yeah, I guess I'll take the taxi back, because, like, you made me waste my time coming over here. I mean, I assume Kamurocho Hills is gonna be a place for, like, the story happening, but which is weird, because it made it sound like a thing you do. Like, I was expecting, I don't know, maybe a restaurant to be in there or some shit. Oh, that was a waste. Yeah, we're good, homie. Deary-san,
ごめんなさ
coming back to
い。お
take
店
over
までなの
my
よ。
my place, huh?
あら、桐生さん。
久しぶりだな、ママ。ちょっと内密な話がしたいんだが、場所を貸してもらえないか。
そんな水臭いこと言わないで。せっかく久しぶりに来てくれたんですもの。今日は貸し切りってことにしておくわ。
すまない。
Just puts up a sign that says, no, go away.
何か飲む？
いや、大丈夫だ。
そう？じゃあ私は奥にいるから、何かあったら呼んでね。
ああ。それじゃあ、お前の話を聞かせてもらおうか。
はい。それじゃあまず、森永が描いた絵について説明しましょう。
Ooh, alright,
今
Spoon
更説明
Secrets.
するまでもないことかもしれませんが、現在、東上会と近江連合は全面抗争の危機を迎えています。
大悟から聞いた。五分の杯を交わしていた近江連合の7代目が 病気で余命いくばくもないと。
ええ。7代目が亡くなってしまえば、東西で戦争が起こるのはほぼ確実です。それで、東上会は焦って、福岡、札幌、名古屋の極道組織を味方につけようと、幹部陣が各地へ飛ぶことになりました。名古屋には若頭補佐の安住、札幌には真島さん、そして福岡には堂島会長が。
And you know one of those cities?
福岡で行方不明となった。
Hopefully.
会長代行となった青山。
Have you heard
そ
about
れ
it?
に森永の裏切りによってな。
そうです。当初の計画では堂島会長は山笠組の斑目とともに殺されるはずでした。しかし計画は失敗。堂島会長と斑目を取り逃した青山さんは勝手に計画を変更しようとしたんです。
計画の変更？
ええ。青山さんは堂島会長がいない隙に東上会を乗っ取ろうとしたんですよ。しかし青山さん、それに森永の本当の使命は東上会を奪うことではなかった。むしろ
Where's,
その逆、
where's the funny part where I beat up their entire organization by
売る
myself?
ことだったんです。
売る？まさかその相手ってのは。
そう近江連合です。青山森永は最初から近江連合に買収された人間だったんです。
そんなことか。
彼らの目的は2つ。一つは堂島会長に真島さんら現東上会幹部の暗殺。そしてもう一つは
俺か。
ええ。あなたや冴島さんといった今組織から離れてる人間を監視し東京に連れ戻すことにありました。
Yeah, fuck it, let's fight. I'm
理由
cool.
は一つ。あなたたちを東京に集めて
I've survived several assassination
どう
attempts.
して
Thank
そ
you
ん
very
な
much.
回りくどいことを殺す必要があるなら、わざわざ東京に集める必要などないはずだが。
東京じゃなきゃダメなんですよ。近江連合にとって東上会は2人の
Was
伝説の
Saejima
極
for,
道と
like,
イコールなんです。
technically not
堂島
murdering a
と
bunch of
言われ
people?
た桐生一馬、それに
Yeah, and
18人
Kiryu,
殺
who
しの
single-handedly keeps
冴
the
島大河、
keeps
その2
Tokyo
人の首を取ってこ
Tojo
そ
clan together for fucking every single game.
手に入れられる大門なんです。
つまり近江は俺たち二人を東京で殺すことで東上会を名実ともに手に入れるつもりだと。
はい。近江の狙いはカムロ町の島だけじゃありません。3万人と言われる東上会の兵隊すべてを手に入れたい。無傷のままで。
I mean, sure, but they really should have just murdered us here anyway.
全面戦争を避け、最も効率のいい方法
I
で
mean, not here, but rather like where we were initially.
そのためのキーマンだということです。
ということは冴島もすでに東京に向かっているということなのか。
おそらくは。刑務所から連れ出すところまでは私もご一緒できたんですが。
冴島とお前の関係は随分奴のことを知ったような口ぶりだが。
Yeah, we're actually star-crossed
一
lovers,
緒に
if
脱
you can
獄しま
believe
し
it.
た。もちろん私はそうするように仕向けた側の人間なんですが。
そういうことか。
私は青山、森永と同じ立場。近江の指示に従って動いている人間です。私の役目は冴島さんを脱獄させ、真島さんの死を追うように仕向けることでした。結果、冴島さんは脱獄。
I'm just waiting for that plot twist of like he's alive, which obviously he is, but like
いろいろあって俺は
冴島に心を動かされたって。
even ignoring the fact that like obviously we know he's alive because there's a fucking game that he's in that takes place later on in the series that like he's the main character of, because you know like the company realized just how much everyone loves Majima because of Yakuza 0, and so that, you know, it's like, okay, we added in like the extra story for Kiwami 2, which ties in more of the Yakuza 0 shit. In fact, they just announced yesterday that there's a Yakuza 0 like director's cut as of, you know, me recording this. The Nintendo Direct thing was just yesterday. And it's like, okay, that was like, there's new cutscenes for that, which I assume some of them at least are going to be Majima related. It's like, you know, they know how popular the damn character is, obviously. But even ignoring that, like, even before that big explosion of like the character's popularity, which I assume he was already a popular character anyway in the series, to warrant having such a big part in Yakuza 0. It just doesn't make sense from like a storytelling perspective that like he would die and then they wouldn't show anything for it like all this time. Like for example, when all the other like major characters die, they die on screen, they don't die off screen. Because the point is it's supposed to like be gut wrenching as you're watching them have their final moments, like Kazuma, obviously the fucking not Kazuma Kiryu, but like like Big Daddy Kazuma, Mr. Orphan Creator McGee, he died. That was like a big deal. And it's like, you're killing fucking I mean fuck even the big guy died. Who was it? Fucking I don't know why I can't think of the name right now, but like Manjima's leader of that ball fuck. Shimano. I kept wanting to say Shintaro, but like that was Kazuma obviously, but like yeah, Shimano. It's just like I mean they would show him dying. They showed the guy dying in Zero, like the fucking the prison guy or whatever the hell, right? It's just like you're looking at all that, and it's just like there's just no way they would kill Majima like off screen. Like even if you were to make the argument, oh well, they'll cut back to it later, right? I still don't buy that. Even if I didn't know about the rest of the series, like it's just not believable. So I mean, do I think that part of it's a little weak? Maybe like a tiny bit, but I could see it's believable for these characters, like to believe that like actually this guy got fucking clipped. You know what I mean? Considering like the line of work they're in and the fact that like he's obviously a fucking like unpredictable sort of guy. So I feel like it would, you can believe that the guy, like gets a gun pulled on him and like disarms the guy, but you can also believe that like he's just not, he's just such a fucking crazy person that he's like not really like doing shit. What do you call it? He's not doing his due diligence enough to make sure that like he's safe in a particular area because he's like he's obviously like very powerful, and then he just like goes somewhere, doesn't realize he gets played, and then he gets shot before he has a chance to really do anything. Anyway.
その通りです。俺は冴島さんに惚れてしまった。だから今こうしてあなたに全てを打ち明けているということです。
それでこの事件の黒幕は誰なんだ？近江連合と言って。
Hold on, Kiri. Do you want to know whose beans those are? I can show you whose beans those are. Give me a second. There's only one person those beans belong to. Okay.
Those were my beans, Max. Those were my fucking beans.
Yeah, shout out to his fucking beans. I hope they showed up on thing. That's Life is Strange, by the way. You can like do something where you mess with Frank's beans, and I want to say episode 2 or something, and then episode 5 she's having like this weird like shit going on in her head, and like the dude comes around, he's like, "Those are my beans, man." Shout out to Life is Strange being weird and cringe. I didn't charge the controller. Let me do that now. I said I was going to, and then I just did not actually. But yeah, shout out to Life is Strange, especially the Max in that clip. Because I did double exposure, and that's the character. I have issues with the game, but whatever.
でも若頭の渡瀬はそんなことを知ってるような態度には見えなかったが。
それを説明するには近江側の事情も説明する必要があるでしょう。
跡目争いのことか。
そこまで知っていましたか。そうです。7代目の既得が伝えられてからというもの、近江連合内では3つの二次団体による跡目争いが激化していたんです。大阪北を拠点に組内最大の武闘派集団を組織する若頭渡瀬組組長渡瀬勝。
I hope all 3 of the groups attack me at once, so I can take all 3 of them at once.
大阪の南で参拝処理などで巨万の富を築き上げた本家本部長、大阪工業の会長勝谷直樹。 その中でも最も後目に近い人物として見られていたのが若頭の渡瀬勝。
Even just this idea of like, hey, there's three people that could like be the leader sort of deal. Like, yeah, it seems like they took a lot of inspiration from Yakuza 5 to make Zero, because 5 came out before Zero. It's like the timeline is like Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they make Yakuza 0, then they make Kiwami 1, then they make Yakuza 6, then they make Kiwami 2, and then it goes on to like, 7 and 8. Not counting the side games, like, I mean, the Pirate 1 came out obviously after, and then Ishin's not even fucking in the same universe, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, some, I mean, even other things too, like a lot of the karaoke songs I very much enjoy in this, or in Zero, are in this game as well. Some of them are also in 4, I guess, to be fair. Like 3 had a really shit karaoke, but it was also the first karaoke game, so it's just like, whatever, I guess you take the bad. The hostess stuff's a lot better in this. It just, like, you can tell, like, things are really starting to come together by the time it hits Yakuza 5, and it makes sense, like, how Zero ends up being, like, like, you just see the line and, like, how it, you get from, like, point A to point B.
だが渡瀬はこんな狡猾な絵を描くような男じゃない。それに高志という男も確か名古屋で死んだはず。となると残りは一人。
ええ。今回一連の騒動、私青山、森永を使ってこの映像を描いていたのは。
Is, and then it gets shot. It's Kamurocho Hills himself.
どうした？感慨深そうだな。
ちょっと待っとけて。ずいぶん長い用事やったんやな。
This seemed kind of weird. Like he just offered the smoke, and the guy's just like, no. Okay.
まあいわゆる内輪もめってやつだ。
府警内部でか。
まあな、長いこと事件を追いかけてると、途中で青臭いこと言って抜けたがるやつが一人や二人必ず出てくる。その後始末さ。夢がどうだのこうだの。いい大人だっていうのにバカバカしい。
Oh, the other fish is prawn, by the way. That's what I'm looking for.
どないするつもりやったんや。
At nighttime.
そん時はそん時。警視庁に頭下げてローラー作戦でもかけりゃ済む話さ。
分かっとらんようやな。この町の深さが。一度地下に潜ったら最後、警察がいくら探しても
I like the I plan everything, my man. Good.
カムロ町地下街逃げ水道。
Purgatory, that's the name I was trying to think of earlier.
最後河原のことだろう。お前の逃げそうな場所ぐらい分かってる。あんまり舐めるな。警察を。
で、俺は何したらいいんや。
警察の代わりに森永を探してもらう。
森永を？
ああ。福岡での事件後、森永が東京に帰ってきたところまでは府警の方でも足取りをつかんでる。だがその後の消息がわからない。
東上会本部には戻っているのか。
一応会長代行だった青山に手をかけたんだ。今の森永が東上会に戻れるはずもない。
そしたら森永はどこに？
だからそれを探すのがお前の役目だ。奴がこの町に潜伏しているのは間違いない。だが東上会からも命を狙われる男が潜伏する先といえば
地下ちゅうことか。
He would go to the hostess club.
おそらく森永は地下に潜伏し事件の黒幕に接触する機会を伺ってるはずだ。今警察の人間が地下に潜れば森永が警戒して再びどっかへ姿を隠す可能性もある。だからお前に探ってほしいんだ。
Okay, so we're gonna put a big piece of cheese underneath a giant cage, and we need you to like lead him to the cheese.
なんや、知り合いか。
今の車に乗っていた男、近江連合の
Ooh,
大
a
物
big
だ。
wig, obviously, because you got the whole focus of the camera on him.
それにしては仇みたいな身なりしとったな。
勝谷直樹、45歳。元役者で、今は大阪にある大阪芸能という芸能事務所の社長をやってる男だ。
And don't forget the fact that his buddy threatened Haruka, so we have to murder him, of course.
大阪工業の会長という顔も持ってる。容姿端麗で紳士的。世間的には青年実業家として名が知れているがな。今近江連合で最も八代目の座に近いと言われる男だよ。
勝也か。どっかで聞いたことあるような名前やな。
知ってるのか？
いや。せやけどなんで近江の男がカムロ町に。
さあ、
Yeah. The mind of an elephant, alright?
奴は表の顔がある分、自由に各地を動くことができる。表の家業の用事なら何の問題もないんだが、一応調べておく必要がありそうだな。
どうする？俺は森永と勝也。どっちを追えばええんや。
勝也のことは俺が調べる。お前は予定通り森永を追ってくれ。
わかった。
明日またこちらから連絡する。
Toodles. So here's the thing. I would rather. Yeah. Okay, we're not doing that though, immediately. But we're fucking. What do you want from me? Yeah. Oh boy, you can do Kamiyama Works, which is right here. What we're actually gonna do is we're gonna fucking get this stupid shit done with Saijima. Actually, I suppose the first thing I should probably do is, do I have access to firearms? Oh, my gun level's fucking, okay. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna look up how to fucking, like, how I farmed this, because I can't buy slime shotguns for the asshole. Also, he has fucking no money either, actually. That's bad. Okay, we're just gonna go back to the other city, I guess. Because now we have access to him, which means we can finally get this fucking Tatsuya bullshit out of the way. Okay, Yakuza 5. Okay, let's look him up real quick. Training masters. I could pronounce things. I can use the words in my mouth to comment on things in the world. Okay, so let's see if there's like what food I need to get the fuck out of the way here. Sumire, Sushi's Zanmai. Alright, Sumire, Sushi Zanmai. Yeah, Sushi Zanmai. Oh, this is Sushi Zanmai Nakasugai. So who made Sushi Zanmai? Yeah, Tsukimino. We're also looking for, yeah, Sumire, which we did. So is that, Miyoshino. Cafe Alps. Okay, I actually think we do need to go to those, to be honest. Yeah, this guy does not have fucking access to this shit, does he? Oh, this isn't a save box, even though it's clearly a save box. You dicklick. Anyway, we gotta go to fucking Miyoshino anyway for a thing. Plus we gotta go to the curry shop and the Matsugo bullshit. No, I'm not even in the right direction. Hold on. Sorry, the city, I thought it would drop me off some other part of the city, to be honest. The question is, do I have access to like this shit at all, or is this all just like synced? Okay, these are all clearly just Sajima stuff, so nothing has been mixed together. Ooh, there's a mystery stone on him though. How exciting. I could do the Chohan thing, but like I'm not really that worried about it. So we're all the way in the middle. Cool. Are you fucking... Dude, who are you? You're nobody. You're a fucking freak and you're gonna die and it's gonna be funny. Like, you're gonna attack a guy that's gonna pick up a motorcycle and beat you to death? Like, you know, come on, man. We have to be smart about how we do things. I'm gonna whack people though with that. Ideally, I'm trying to get the dragon heat bullshit up, whatever the fuck you want to call it. The, like, ultimate heat, the red one. Because then I can start doing his stuff for the trophy and get that out of the way. Like, I don't need to do that for in-game completion, but I do for the platinum the game. Yes, I already looked at this one, yeah. Yeah. Which means we got 2 up this way that we can do. It's just a shame that old buddy boy here has no healing to work with, like, at all. Okay, what we want to do first is we want to go to this area over here, talk to it, or we'll try to go in there, see if I can buy anything, and then if I can't, then at the very least I can, hopefully it'll be like, oh, Katsuya would like to know, yeah. Because once I unlock all Tatsuya's things, that's really going to help me out here. He's going to kick me out because I have full health, right? Oh, no, it's not. No shit. Okay. But yeah, I have all these food items to eat. Obviously, the smart play is to buy the most expensive food because then... Oh, hold on a second. Oh, so I have the thing that lets me go over. Okay, I didn't know I had that yet. On this character specifically. Okay, now I spend for the most expensive one. Okay, so that'll be 8 items, and then I gotta come back in for the last 3 items. Some of that shit looks pretty good, actually. I wouldn't mind trying it. I'm hungry right now. I'll take a like small break to eat in like probably about half an hour. But it won't be long. It would only be like honestly, I'd probably just get the food ready and then like come back in because I got some leftover shit from dinner. I normally don't start till after I eat, but I found myself in a good situation to do so. So. I figured why not, you know, start sooner, right? Because I didn't know how long I'd be on some of this, like, side content shit. Because if I can get to the Coliseum, like, I can do some of that on stream. I don't mind doing Coliseum shit on stream. So it's so weird that I watched a video, right, that was, like, all the product placements, like, all the real, like, products and people and shit, like, in Yakuza games. And, like, this fucker's just, like, a real Japanese chef. Like a TV celebrity chef. And that's so cool. Yeah. It is weird because, like, okay, so I saw some of them, right, and it was, like, showing brands that were, like, in Yakuza 7. And then it showed, like, a couple of ones from Infinite Wealth. I think. I don't know. But, like, it was a situation where it was weird because, like, oh, these are all, like, brands I know, right? Or at least most of them were brands I knew. It's like, oh, that must be how, like, Japanese people feel playing this. Like, all these random, like, Japanese, like, these are actual, you know, brands they know, sort of deal. It's just cool. I mean, because, you know, every now and again I get, like, flashbanged in this game, and it'll be like, there's Hatsune Miku, or there's fucking... Like, one I didn't recognize is the This is gonna sound weird to say, but I'll say it anyway. So like, there's an artist uh website called PixIV, I think, PIXIV, and it's like, oh, I've like seen porn on that website before. Like, it's like, okay, wow, I didn't realize that, and that's in Kamurocho, like in the underneath section. I just like never noticed there's a giant billboard, like a banner on the wall sort of deal. Okay, so he said cafe, which makes sense because honestly, we're missing something in the fucking cafe too, actually. Because unlike this one that has different sushi, I said sushi zanmai, like for the different locations. If you look at this one, for example, Cafe Alps just has the one, even though it's in multiple different cities, so that makes sense. Um, I think this is the city that actually has the fucking bowling alley, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe it's, yeah, Northern Lane. So there's a print circle in Northern Lane that I gotta do. I think the reason I didn't think about doing it is because I did it in Kamurocho before I moved on. So it's a situation where it's like, I didn't have to fuck with it. I'm gonna let this guy fight me just so I can eat the rest of the area. But
相手するしかないで
alright. Easy. See, the good news with that is I don't even have to let him hit me. It's because of the way that like the secondary health thing works with this game. It's a situation where like the secondary health bar constantly drains. Because it's supposed to be a temporary bonus that you're getting from like eating this extra food past the point. And so when you look at that, you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But that's great for like eating food items because then I can just like come in here and immediately eat another food item, then come out and do another fight, yada yada, rinse, repeat. Like I don't even have to take a hit. Um, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm missing things here. I like when I went back, I wasn't missing anything food wise. Just Kiryu, at least I don't think I was. It's been a couple days, so I can't really like remember 100%. I don't think I was missing anything in Nagasuga, but I like knowing Saejima was like mostly not great on the money department was kind of a bit rough. Like I could have just sat there and like farmed more hunting, I guess, to like do more shit, but it's just kind of a situation where it's like, yeah, you know, like how much farming do I really need to feel like I need to do? Not too much. Shout out to the Street Fox. It's cute art. I like it. I was thinking that someone would have been here to fight, but for some reason they don't spawn in that area. I bet if my character got wasted, I would find way more people to fight. So, oh, there they are. Time to play the game of, is this a food item I'm gonna want to eat? Because the last one for Kiryu seemed like it was pretty nice. Anyway, it's the same shit that's in all the other ones. It's like, okay, hey, you know, we're having trouble. We need to do some bullshit. And then it's like, oh, hey, here's me, celebrity chef. I made up some bullshit based on local dishes.
Hi.
I see. So the thing is, I would hate this because I hate coconut, but that said, it does look good, like visually speaking. If they use a different, like, and I know it's coconut milk, and so it's not the same thing as like just straight coconut, but like, I'm not a fan of coconut milk either. So, yeah. But yeah, I'd be willing to do like, yeah, soup curry sort of deal. Curry's pretty fucking great. I'm more of like a spicy kind of curry guy though, like more like kind of Middle Eastern kind of curry, I guess. It's like fucking, you know, just spice the hell out of that. I don't want to be alive by the end of the meal. Like that's the way, you know. That's how you do curry. Yeah, a certain someone who recommended things. There's that someone right now watching. Anyway, so I guess I just walk forward and let the guy kick the shit out of me. Well, I guess I don't really have to. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that counts as a finisher, right? Oh, no, you know what it is? Those don't count because you have to actually be in the dragon, like the red heat mode sort of deal going on, for it to actually count in the first place. Oh, hey, no, you don't get to call people in. Fuck you. I saw you pull out that phone, sir. You don't get to call in reinforcements. Not here. Nice. But yeah, even though I don't believe I got hit there, but my health was still draining because the fight went on for a little bit longer. Okay, yeah, we should go back down here. Obviously, we might as well eat the food that showed up here. So I think the only one we're missing is the one in Kamurocho, which there was like a... When I went there initially, there was a sub-story kind of thing that was going on that was telling me, like, I can't do this until Tatsuya finishes all the other ones, so I wasn't able to do it till this point, I assume. So now, if I were to go back to Kamurocho, which we will, like, later in the stream, of course, I should be able to do whatever the thing is there. I might have to be Kiryu for it, though, because it did pop in when I with Kiryu. But I don't know if it's, like, specific to him or not. But yeah, that'll put me at Cafe Alps at, yeah, 12 out of 13. Yeah, this sounded good. Bolognese, akake spaghetti with hacho miso. Yeah, broad bean chili paste. The Japanese beef. Like, I would fucking demolish that. Probably. Gyoza King. I guess I should check to see if the rest of these, right? So, we know for a fact that we need to do at least like 1 or 2 more food items here. But is, Gyoza King, is that fucking done? Then Curry Shop S, I guess is another one. Matzo Lamb Barbecue, so let's look at those real quick. Matzo Lamb Barbecue's done. Curry Shop S is done. Gyoza King's done. Okay. I might have done most of it. I probably just missed the one restaurant, to be fair, for the most part. And Cafe Alps, I couldn't have, like... I didn't realize I could have gotten that further. You know what I mean? Izakaya, Tsukimino, and then Gindako Highball Tavern. Let's take a look at those two real quick. I assume this is the one here. Izakaya, whatever, and then Gindako, yeah. Okay, well, I think that means we've done most of the shit here. I just need to get the couple of food items there, and I think I'm done. It is worth checking out, though, the Northern Lanes thing here. And then I don't think there's anything really here. Otherwise, there's like some dude in the underground mall in Kamurocho where you can bring him food from, like, just like food and drinks and shit from the different areas. But I want to wait till I have access to everyone and I just like spend the money to hop all over the fucking place and just buy all the items. Like, you know, I'll just pull up a list and buy every item without having to fucking waste my time with the other shit. I think. Yeah, the only other thing is maybe whatever the fuck's in Ambitious Bar, but I think that's not actually like anything there. And maybe IF7, but I don't know. I don't really have the money to be spending on IF7. In worst case, if I have to, I can do that off stream. That's not really a big deal. There it is, chat. First of all, the penguin. Nice. And then in the background, actual Hatsune Miku. That's her, the back of her, anyway. I was reading up on that. I think apparently it has like something to do with the fact that like Sega has like rights to posting like merchandise or some shit with her. Which, okay, that's cool, I guess. or at least maybe did at a time. I don't know if they still do. Like, I don't like. That's not my type of music, so not really something I keep up too much with. Northern Lane. So I should get a trophy right as soon as we go into this print circle thing. It might have to wait for me to actually take the physical photo, but yeah, apparently there's a print circle in here. Oh, is it just this? Like, okay. Weird ass place to put it. That's probably why I never saw it. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna be as soon as I select the unique one, yeah, local exclusive. That was a good pose. Nice, we did it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that took way too long. Yeah, knowing the timing on those is like fucked. But, don't mess with the mountain. Anyway, that's the trophy. Yeehaw. I guess the top left one, right? Oh no, I guess we never actually. Maybe I just got the timing really well done on some of the other ones. I know I fucked up a bunch like initially doing them, but the ones we actually saved are. Because why? It's just weird. It seems like that I wouldn't have to like override one of the other ones. Okay, let me take a look what I need to do for that food thing. Is it 1 or 2? It's 2. Okay, so I might actually let one of them kind of. No, I guess to be fair, it's quite a fucking run over to the other area, so I might just like say fuck it on that. Yeah, when I'm able to put all the characters together, that's when I'm just gonna buy like a shitload of items to level up some of their shit. I don't think I'm gonna go for like full max, like every skill 10 out of 10 for all the characters, but like at the very least, I need to get the characters up on guns for sure. So I can like cheese some of that shit if I want to. Which is gonna be annoying if that means I have to buy like a bunch of pistols just to fucking level up some shit that I feel like I don't feel like I should have skills needed to use. Like, I mean, shotgun's pretty obvious how to use it. You just fucking point the goddamn thing and they pull the trigger. Like, it's not exactly like, it's not complicated, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like a open heart surgery or something. Especially with a bigger guy like Saitama. Like, first of all, Saitama should already have his guns, like, way higher skill because of the fact that, like, he fake massacred a group of 18 people. It doesn't matter which one I do, because I just gotta do the other one afterwards. Okay, so we'll do one more, and then we can ideally run back to Kamurocho, I guess, because I don't really think there's anything left for me to do here. Yeah, see, the only thing I'm missing here is, I gotta do Akiyama's bullshit, actually. But kind of annoying, now I think about it. Because it seems like... Yeah, you'll notice there's Gourmet King Saitama and the New Dish Saitama. There's Gourmet King Kiryu and the New Dish Kiryu. You know, there's Gourmet King Haruka and New Dish Haruka. You know, same thing for Shinada, right? But, like, I somehow missed the New Dish. I guess I just never, like, when I unlocked it for Akiyama, I never found where the fuck he was. I assume. So I'm missing one thing with him. Although maybe it has to do with the one in Kamurocho or something. I don't know. But yeah, we'll find out here. I just need to fight one more fight and I'll lose enough health to buy the one item so I can get the fuck out of here. There we go, he's right there. Good. No, I was gonna use a heat move. Damn it. Ooh, that's a cool ass move. Breaking through a guard like that. I wonder if I've actually done that. I want to say the answer is yes, but I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I played Sajima, to be fair. Like, there was a big break between playing the end of like shit, or the beginning of Shinada, and then finally like we're at the point where I'm like streaming this again. So some of the stuff gets lost in translation, or gets lost to I guess time. I guess is a better way to say it. It was nice with Kiryu because eventually I just reached the point because I did all the fucking farming with him in terms of like the money, so all the gambling ones, and I just got an absurd amount of platinum plates. Which means I was also buying like crazy amounts of stuff for the equipment modding, but even with that, I just still have so much money. It just meant that I could buy like the thing that removes your health, for example, so you could just buy more food, or like the thing that gets rid of your hangover, or your drunkenness, I guess is a better way to put it. So you just buy more alcohol, yada yada. Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Don't catch me, don't catch me. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Didn't want to fight him. Oh, I'm on the other side of the fucking road, damn it. Whoops. But yeah, I guess while we're here, I might as well check out what Kamiyama's gun store. Just to showcase all I'm missing. It's like that one's done. This one, you need a mystery stone with this one. And, obviously money, but like whatever. Mystery stones, that's two. I can craft both those right now. I could have, I guess that's Curio. I could have crafted this one too. So that's three total. This one as well, so that's four. This one as well, so that's five. Couldn't do these two because I don't have the Dragon Talon, so that's like what's stopping that. I don't have the Dragon Talon again, so stopping it. This one, so five. Can't do this one because I don't have the Dragon Fang. So I guess 5 items, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Okay, yeah. So I could have made 6 of the items by this point, which means I would have. I'm missing what, like 11 or something? 12. I'm missing 12. So I could have done half of the items just immediately, but again, I don't have the mystery stone. I don't want to fuck with it because like I couldn't tell like if the game was gonna use the mystery stone from the other people's like item boxes. So I didn't want to like fuck with that and like craft craft them early on and then get fucked over. You don't see me, sir. Don't pretend like you see me. Alright. I guess while we're over here, we might as well take a look. One more for the road, Hatsune Miku. One more for the road, pal. One more for the road. Funny whale with the top hat that has a crab on it, and the dolphins. One more for the road, little penguin guy. I think that might be. Is that my profile thing? Banner? No. No. Oh yeah, because Astrobot took it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. I assume we are done here. We probably don't need anything else here. Eventually, at one point, we will have to come back, but I think we're good to go. Otherwise, like for by come back, I mean we have to come back for that food shit. But otherwise, like we should be good to go to just do Kamurocho bullshit. So I am curious if the game is gonna... I am curious if the game is going to do this sort of thing where all four of the people, I guess five if you want to count Haruka, are gonna come here like one by one sort of deal. And while it's still evening time in the game, because part of that would be annoying in the sense that it closes out. Yeah, part of that closes out the whole aspect of me. What wording am I trying to do? Like I won't be able to do fishing. I guess is what I'm trying to get to. I could technically catch the one fish because it's like just available any time of day in Kamurocho, so it's like I could do that, but there's no point in me doing it though. You know, it might be worth it here. Actually, there's no point. What I was gonna do is I was going to be like, hey, I should fucking do this dumb shit with the gambling, right? Because I have the even Chohan thing, like the even beads or whatever the fuck they're called, where it lets me bet a certain way. But there's no point in doing that if... Oh wow, I forgot I did everything but this. That's funny. Um, but there's no point in me doing that when if I just play a little bit longer, all the money's gonna be fucking funneled into each other, right? Like everyone's gonna share the same money, share the same item box. So I'm just like adding extra steps to something that I don't need to add to, like at all. Oh, fuck off. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't want to fight you. God damn it. What the... Oh, he's annoying to fight, though. He's, like, really fucking annoying to fight. That sucks. Dude, that's lame as fuck, dude. I can't do anything with these characters like that. Fuck off. Fuck off, that's dumb. I shouldn't have to fight this guy. I also don't know why it never lets me pick that up, no matter what I do. And fuck you, okay. You can't use items around him because he just fucking kicks it all the way. There you go, you fucking little turd. I just don't like the fact that the game forces me to fight him all the time when I can't even like progress this thing. He's clearly to do with the Colosseum, but because the Colosseum's not open yet, it just will not let me fucking progress this like thing with him. And so he's just constantly walking around town, doing a bunch of annoying ass shit. I mean, it's lucky that I ran into him, I guess, if I have to run into him as Saejima. It's good that I ran into him after I got all the fucking food aspects done, so my health is actually, like, way past the normal maximum. Oh my god, this is gonna be, like, fucking... See, this seems like the precursor to Mr. Shakedown, in the sense that, like, he's not nearly as big, and he's not, like, doing as crazy combos, but, like, this asshole's just... He's just being a cunt. There we go. Fuck. If you give me anything less than a platinum plate, I'm gonna fucking... Oh, good. We spawned back over here. Because I tried to get away from him. Fuck you. I don't need the extendable staff. I already made a joke about the thing last time I got it. Like, it's... I'm not gonna say it's a worthless item, but, like, it's... Like, I don't need it. Stop giving me shit. This is shit like that. This is just, like, super irritating. Because there's no way to avoid it, you know what I mean? Like, I can't just, like, hold L1 and, like, slowly walk to avoid him. He'll just, like, he runs further than the other characters, and you can eventually get out of there, but it's harder, you know what I mean? Especially because, like, I tried to go that path because I was hoping that the AI would not want to go down the stairs at all. But then it's like, it takes me so long to go down the stairs myself that, like, yeah, it catches up immediately. It's just a shame that shit like that's annoying as fuck. Yeah, this reminds me of Yakuza 4. At least I'm pretty sure it's Yakuza 4, where you do like the tunnel shit, right? There's just random fishing here. I don't really know if there's anything like if I could have gotten that fish that I needed here or not. But I didn't. I didn't have access to it, so it's just like, okay, well, whatever, man. But yeah, I did catch it in the pond, like here specifically, the silver, whatever the hell it's called, fish. I caught it right here, in fact. Okay. We're gonna talk to him and be like, yo, what happened with Majima? He's gonna be like, Majima's alive, stupid. I don't think that's exactly how it's gonna go down, but yeah.
久しぶりだな、冴島。サイの花や。相変わらずのようやな。
Don't lie to him. No, he's not.
そういうお前さんの方こそ、相変わらず厄介な事件に巻き込まれているようじゃないか。沖縄に続き、網走まで脱獄してくるとはな。あんたのことや。俺が脱獄してまでここに来た理由、もう分かっとんのとちゃうか。まあ、見当はつく。今、全国各地で起きている極道関係の大騒動。そして、それに絡んで殺された真島五郎の死の真相について探っている。そんなところじゃないか。
He's clearly not, though.
話が早うて助かるわ。せやけど犯人の目星はもうついてんのや。ほう。登場会で大悟の護衛を雇った森永っちゅう男を追ってるんや。ほう、森永か。何日か前に福岡からカムロ町に戻ってきて潜伏してるらしい。
Word on the street is he's a bit of an asshole.
ただでとは言わん。何か情報があったら教えてくれ。
I'm willing to pay you all 100,000 that I have on hand.
森永の行方を教えてほしいと言ってきた男がな。一体誰や。それは教えられねえ。と言ってどこだかな。
It's gonna be...
特別に教えてやろう。
It's because you know the person that asked. Finally, we're unlocking the goddamn Coliseum. I love he says that's in purgatory. It's like, dude, we're in purgatory. That's just a weird comment. Like, at the very, you would say, like, that's here in purgatory. Or, purgatory with a fucking V. That's here in purgatory. Like, you would say that, maybe. In your head, but you wouldn't be like, that's in, you know. That'd be like if I lived in, like, Tennessee. And then someone's like, oh, it's fucking... Nah, you know, what's a better example, actually? Like, New York, right? Like, say I lived in New York, and then, just, you know, like, I live in, like, New York City, and then someone mentions something in Albany. And I'm like, that's in New York. It's like, yeah, no shit, I'm already there. Like, in here. Just a little bit over, you know what I mean? Okay, so here's a situation where... And this will be fun for the YouTube upload, of course, because it means I'm going to have to fucking cut this out, which is great, fantastic. Big fan of that. But I don't care because I'm hungry, and that's more important than the little bit extra time I'm gonna have to take to trim a video. So that's cool. So we're gonna leave that there before we continue onward. I'm gonna keep playing this game. No point in ending the stream. We might as well swap to the BRB screen, which we very rarely use, to be fair. But we'll do it anyway. I've returned with food. We shall go back to the game. This will be good anyway, because we're kind of at the point where it shows a bunch of cutscenes and shit, and I can just sit here and eat food. I guess not necessarily with the Coliseum, but it must probably be a cutscene playing here. If I had to guess. Are we gonna get the return of the fan favorite, Gary Buster Holmes?
あいつだ。
誰やあいつは。
森永の舎弟で一緒に堂島大吾の護衛をやっていた相沢と
Yeah,
いう男
he's a
だ。
piece of shit. Looks like he's getting his ass beat.
舎弟
So, that's fun.
ああ、あれが実に面白い男でな。
Like I say, I could never see myself getting like a fish on my back if I was in the Yakuza. Like, the dragon obviously is cool, and tiger's cool. Something about a fish just in the wind spark.
ふざけんなよ。俺は兄貴見つけるまで死ぬわけにはいかねえんだよ。
Yep. But he's clearly the person that was, the other person I was trying to find more negative. My guess is like, hey, I'll tell one of you two, whoever wins, the information that you're looking for. That meme of like, if you come to the king, you best not miss or something. I like Bloodsport, but this is too much. Like, come on now. What the fuck are you talking about? You're in an underground fighting league.
あんた。
そんなことがあったんか。ええ。俺は森永の兄貴に捨てられたんです。それだけじゃありません。兄貴にはたくさん裏切られた。あれだけ真剣に堂島会長を助けることだけを考えて頑張ってきた兄貴が、どうしてあんなこと。お前、ほんまに森永が何しようとしてたか聞かされてなかったんか。はい。兄貴が山笠組本部で青山大公に撃たれた後、俺は桐生さんに指示されて兄貴を病院に連れて行ったんです。手術が終わるの。
I'll be honest, earlier I mixed him up. I remember what happened with this guy now.
重体だったはずの兄貴はもう姿を消してました。俺宛ての置き手紙を残して。手紙？東京に逃げろとだけ書いてありました。
でも自分には全く意味がわからなくて、兄貴を探して福岡の街をさまよっていたら、翌日青山大公が死んだという噂を耳にしました。
しかもその青山を撃ったんが森永やと。
その瞬間、自分は兄貴に捨てられたんだって確信しました。ずっと一緒に、ずっと二人で一緒に這い上がってきた仲間なのに、どうして。
そしたらお前は自分が捨てられた理由を知りとうて森永の行方追っとんのか。
ええ、そうです。でももうそれを知ることもできない。試合に勝てば教えてくれるってあの情報屋の男言ったはずなのに、リングの上で人を殺すような男は信用できないなんてひどいっすよ。森永の兄貴ももうひどいっす。
Well, you won, so congratulations, I guess.
俺には信じられない。
くだらんな。
今なんて。
くだらん言うたんや。俺らの世界の兄弟の絆っちゅうんはガキの好き嫌いを言うとるんとちゃう。
Okay, some pale and schoolboy shit. I just gonna mention this, like, random story time just because it said the word peddling. But I was watching, I watch Wheel of Fortune, not like every single day ever, but like, I like recorded and watched it like a good amount of them. There was someone I watched today, and it was like some old lady, some Southern gal, and her, I don't know if this is her legit name or just like a nickname or whatever they had, but her name was Piddle, like Piddle, Piddle. It is just like, I look at that and, like I think of like piddle pants, like pissing your pants or whatever, right? So it just like blew my mind that that was her name. Anyway.
でも
相沢言うたかお前。
はい。
まだ体動かす元気あるか。
I thought we'd have to fight here, to be honest. Oh, we might. It depends. He's like, I guess, yeah, okay, we're fighting. Alright, cool. This seems unfair. Like, this guy got shit kicked out of him.
もういっぺん這い上がってこいや、相沢。俺に勝って森永の居場所を突き止めろや。森永に会うて、
Tiger the
それでも気持ち
Tiger.
収まらんかったら、そん時は思い切りぶん殴ったればええ。
冴島さん。
No, get in the ring and get your shit kicked out of
悲
you.
しむんもええ。そやけどな、兄弟が間違うた道進んだ時、それを引き戻したるのも兄弟の務めや。さあ、来いや、相沢。
Yeah, it's just the meme again. Yakuza's boss would really feel more comfortable discussing this shirtless. Except this time it's not on a rooftop, at least. So my guess, we do this fight, get like another cutscene or two, and then we're gonna move on to probably Haruka or Akiyama.
行くで、相沢。
Who the fuck is around here controlling the gate? Like some dude just sitting in the back, probably a fucking florist. Well, I was given this extendable staff, I guess I'll use it. The cool thing about the extendable staff is it's because it's so fucking far away. when you initially land your one hits, that's just like it pretty much guarantees it's gonna hit him because he's not blocking. And of course, he immediately blocks as soon as I say that. He didn't block any of the other times. The one time I try to make a point, and he fucking blocks. Like, get out of here, dude. Ah, are we really doing this? Alright. There we go. Get at least one heat move out of this bitch. Nice. I'm saving the other thing too, because I'm hoping that I can get some sort of heat move off. Alright, I knew I was getting a little too fucking Nancy with the grabbing. There we go. You just had to stop blocking one time and you're fucked.
お前の兄弟への気持ち、本物のようやな。
I don't even, like, what was the point of that fight?
当たり前です。
I get it's like motivation, but like, I feel like the speech was enough motivation. Anyway.
大事なのは兄弟に捨てられたかどうかやない。要は自分がそいつを好きでいられるか。それだけ。さえします。
最近の闘技場の戦いはつまらない対決ばかりだったからな。今日は数年ぶりに血が騒ぐよ。
Yeah, the real good fight is the one that we beat up a guy that was already injured.
花や。
いいものを見せてもらった例に、今日は特別にお前ら二人ともに森永の居場所を教えてやる。
本当ですか？
ああ。だが現実とは非常なものだ。お前にその現実を受け入れられるだけの勇気があればの話だがな。
He's at the Smile Burger, and he won't leave unless you beat him up at the Smile Burger.
お前は知りたいのか、相沢。
はい。どんな現実が待っていようと、俺は兄貴の今を知りたいです。そうじゃないと俺、いつまで経っても一人で道を歩いていけない気がするから。
わかった。話そう。森永の今の居場所、それは警視庁カムロ署地下2階の霊安室だ。
Ooh, he's dead already. Nice. Alright, problem solved. We fixed the, plot's over, guys. No more overtaking the Tojo clan. We just, solved everything. Okay, well that's clearly, chapter 1 of the finale, Act 5, if you want to call it that. Chapter 2, A Hidden Past. I'm gonna look to see. Oh, yeah. Remember that guy, just baseball guy getting shot in the head? Hey, it's Fate. How you doing? The finale appears to have 4 chapters plus like a final chapter right afterwards. So I just made sure to look that up. I didn't look at anything in between that though.
現場で大声出すなって言ってんだろうが。
すいません。
で、なんだ。
いや、外車が手に持っていた拳銃なんですが、あの拳銃から外車のものとは別の指紋が。
別の指紋？
ええ。しかもその指紋なんですが、昨晩芝浦埠頭で視察隊で発見された元東上会組員森永の殺害現場にあった指紋と一致しました。
なんだと？で、その指紋、身元は割れてんのか？
はい。ですが、これがちょっとっていうか、かなりびっくりっていうか。
なんだ？いいから早く言え。
はい。現場から発見された指紋はこの男のものでした。
これって確か今話題の芸能事務所の社長じゃないか。
It was him.
4課から聞いた話では、芸能事務所社長というのは仮の肩書きで、本当は近江連合の現役幹部組員だそうです。数年前から公安は彼のことをマークしていたようです。ついに裏の顔を見せ始めたってことですかね。
こいつは今どこだ？
公安の情報ではカムロ町新カムロヒルズホテルに滞在しているようです。
カムロ町にいるだ？
Yeah, I just want to go there for a nice little visit, you know.
ちゅうことは、福岡も札幌も名古屋も、今回の絵裏で書いとったんは、かっちゃんちゅうことか。
Oh, not Kachan. I can't believe it. Bakugo. He did everything. He murdered Goro Majima.
カムロ町入りを果たしたとのことです。登場会は何やっとんのじゃい。それがこれっちゅう抵抗もなく事実上の無血解除だったようで、おそらく大阪工業と登場会の間で事前に何らかの取引があったやないかと。ほな蒼天堀はどうなっとんのじゃい。ごく一部の施設を除きほとんどもぬけの殻だそうで、蒼天堀ぐらい欲しけりゃくれてやるっちゅうことか。後目に興味なさそうなふりしときながらやってくれるやないか。ほら、何ぼさっとしとんねん。さっさと支度せんかい。何の支度だか。戦争に決まっとるやろが。わしらも東京乗り込む。勝也の好きにさせてたまるかい。はい。
To war we go.
わかった。渡瀬の兄貴が動いたんだな。あ、いや、いい。今さら動いたところでどうにもなるまい。それよりも例の件はどうなってる？そうか。これであとは役者さえ揃えばいよいよというところだな。それじゃあ。
Hello, Akiyama.
すみません。これでもいろいろ忙しくてね。それじゃあさっきの件、お返事聞かせてもらいましょうか、秋山さん。
POV, you're Akiyama. It's not gonna work. He gives away money like all the fucking time. He's not gonna be swayed by cash. It just ain't gonna happen.
この金は
さっきのこちらからの提案を飲んでいただくためのものです。あなたがパクさんに貸した金3億。それに加えて迷惑料として2億。
Yeah, he's not worried about the money though. Like, yeah, it's like
5億か。つまりこれで日本ドーム公演から手を引けと。
ええ。あさって予定している沢村遥のメジャーデビューコンサート、キャンセルしてもらえないでしょうか。ちなみに本件、イベンターとはすでに話がついています。チケットのキャンセルに関わる費用、その他設営などのキャンセル代などもすべて大阪芸能で負担することになってます。
つまり この金は丸々こちらの懐に入ると。
どのように使われても構いません。あなたが全て受け取るのがはばかられるようなら、今後の沢村遥の養育費にでも当ててやればいいでしょう。
Yeah, she'll be fine.
遥ちゃんを引退でもさせる気なのか？
引退か。まあ今回のイベントをキャンセルすることになれば、業界内での悪評は高まる。自然と仕事は減り、結果引退に追い込まれるのは間違いないでしょうね。
あんた、そこまでしてあの子の夢を打ち砕きたいのか？
そんなことはない。だが今、沢村遥にあの場所でコンサートをされては困る。
They're just really inconvenient for
あ
me.
の舞台に立つようなこととなれば、最悪。
Oh, hey. How you doing, Peach? Howdy. We're learning Yakuza. Oh, that's a good face to pause it on. Howdy, Peach and friends. We're doing 20 Yakuza times where we're finding out why this guy wants to stop a teenage Japanese girl from becoming an idol. Really silly times happening. What the hell were you playing? Let's find out. Exists. I can spell that. Name. No problem. What do we got? Monster Hunter. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, hi. Son of a bitch. Thanks for the follow, Leading. Well, yeah, hey. If I don't raid, Peach will beat me. It's unfortunate. But, luckily, you didn't get beat today. So, you know, that's one less day of beatings. Always a positive. But Jay, let me unmute the stream. Okay. Doesn't matter. We'll just, I'll do, interpretive dance for you so you can find out what I'm saying. Anyway, welcome. I would explain who I am, but some of you know who I am anyway. Anyway, I trophy hunt. For my streams, I'm a PlayStation trophy hunter. As you can tell, a bunch of like platinums. I do that shit. Sometimes they're wacky bullshit games like Rugrats. Sometimes they're more serious games like Yakuza. Just depends what we're doing. We're near the end of this. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get like further along in the plot so that I can have all the characters together in the one city, because each character has its own city and their own like set of items and stuff. So if I can get them all together, then I can pull all their resources together and really like get the last little bit of grinding done with this game before I can beat it properly. So we're trying to do that, man. You tried a very anime-like hairstyle in Miitopia today? Oh, I did? Nice. Well, I'm glad my Miitopia person furry character thing is having fun in your wacky little world. He's gonna turn down the money, I mean, it's obvious. Oh, that Yakuza grind? Yeah, we grinded.
俺はつくづくあんたのことが読めなくなってきましたよ、勝也さん。前にも言いましたが、あんたは演技派だ。しかも相当レベルの。でもね、どうしても俺にはあんたが根っからの悪だとは思えないんですよ。
何を今さら。
Yeah. I'm evil though, guys. Look at me. I have my pinstripe suit and my funny little red tie and my slicked back hair.
勝手に突っ走っただけのことなんじゃないですか。
You're just a puppet.
初めてあんたに会った時、パクさんの話になった。俺はね、勝也さん。
But yeah, a friend of the stream that you guys all know, Johnny, got through Yakuza 0 through 6 recently, and so I was like, oh, I need to pick back up 5 because I stopped like halfway through 5, well, more than halfway through 5. So I was like, I need to do this, so here we are now.
ほらね、もっともっとあんたのことが知ってみたいと思うようになりましたよ、勝也さん。
くだらない話はいい。
Johnny gave up on Yakuza 7 though because it's turn-based combat, and I guess Johnny hates turn-based combat, so that's unfortunate for him. He's wrong, of course. It is what it is.
大阪工業を敵に回してもよいと。
もちろん。
Yeah, absolutely. I'll make an enemy. All you. This is Akiyama we're talking about. He's Dick Kicker McGee, alright? He's got the fancy footwork. He will kick everyone, anywhere, any place, anytime. Like, this is the most fun character to play as, so, like, I'm down. I'm down to start a Yakuza war. Let's go. Sky Finance and come back with a plan. It is nighttime, finally, in the game, which means I can try to catch the last 2 fish. That'd be cool. I guess we'll do this just to get the hell. Oh my god, Akiyama wasn't level 20 either. I thought he was. Shit. Okay. Looks like there's a sub story I can do over here, and then I should probably go back to. Where the fuck do I want to go? Where is it? Elise. I gotta go to Elise to like start the last hostess club thing. But anyway, yeah, I'm 84.54% done with like everything in the game. And for people that know Yakuza, they should know that there's just an insane amount of things to do. First of all, every single food place has an item to eat or drink. 568 items to eat and or drink. Mini games out the ass, as you can see. Air hockey, darts, pool, bowling, karaoke, silo, chohan, koi koi, oicho kabu, roulette, poker, blackjack, baccarat, crane game, UFO catcher, some other game that they made, Virtua Fighter 2, pachinko, slots, shogi, mahjong, the batting center in 2 different cities, golfing, river fishing, sea fishing, the taiko drum game, taking pictures at like a picture booth, a noodle game, throwing snowballs at people, some comedy bullshit. Ooh, no cursing. Okay, I guess we'll do that. And a Cochin Club Classic, which of course is cock racing, which is not cursing, of course, because it is chicken racing. So we got around that one. That's one we got around. But Hostess Club, exploring things in the city. Anyway, there's just an amazing amount of things. Doing a bunch of each like finisher has its own thing, crafting a bunch of items, yada yada. So knowing that the fact that this game and all the Yakuza games are incredibly stacked with content to do, it should be it should showcase as to like how big of a deal it is. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this now. Wait, what? Is this where his thing is? What? Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense why I never got it with Akiyama. So they probably do that on purpose. They block this off because you can't, because it wasn't in Sodenbury like it normally would have been.
Hi.
Ooh, that looks pretty good. I would eat that. I've never had oyster. Or clam? Clam, duh. I've never had clam, but I'd be willing to try it. But yeah, that looks pretty great. A little bit less so, because I just ate in between, like, I did a BRB, like, about 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, something like that. Shellfish, yeah. American. That's what the Americana sort of thing. I don't know. Coconut powder. Why do you have to ruin it? Why should? No, I'll give you. I don't like coconut milk, and I don't like shaved coconut or whatever the hell. Ooh, I wasn't allowed to say that. I'm talking about hell as in the place, not the cursing, of course. Anyway, I don't know about coconut powder. I imagine I wouldn't like it because I don't like the other coconut things, but you know, maybe. I'd want to try it. And also, when it's a bunch of stuff in here, like, mixed together like that, eventually, like, some of the stuff you won't be able to taste as much. So it's like, whatever. Oh, is that the completion thing? Alright. Completion reward. We'll have to find out what that is here in a second. I'm gonna go in here and eat some food. My health is full, but luckily you can, because I did the other stuff with the Tatsuya guy, I can overdo it. New item. Wow, that fills up your health a lot, actually. That's pretty good. That was almost a full bar just of the one item. Oh, you know what I want to do actually? This will be great. This is gonna. Who wants to see dopamine hits happen right now, live on air? Let's get some dopamine running through our system. Here's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna take our taxi all the way back to Sodenbury because now I have access to this character. It should let me back to Sodenbury, and we are gonna open 50 lockers because now I'm allowed to do that. So I wonder if I will actually. I don't know if it's gonna give me Haruka's locker keys because I pick them all up as Haruka. I might have to wait till I get to like playing as her, or until they mix all the item boxes together because you're not supposed to open anything as her. Um, okay. What is here as in like items? Komain, Kushi, Katsu, Daruma. Let's look at those real quick. Which would be like in the about third area here. There's Komain, there's Kushi, Katsu. Okay. So I gotta keep a list to check all this. Suruhashi and Kani Boraku. I totally am amazing at pronouncing Japanese names, I'm sure. I imagine I did them all flawlessly. I will accept no criticism to the contrary. Yep. Kani, okay, so those are all done. Okay, Watami, Genko, Sushi, okay. Watami, Genko. Watami, Genko. Watami and Genko, cool. Those are all done. Zubaraya in the Stilge Bar or whatever the hell. Yep, there's the Stilge Bar, and then there's... Where is... Kabaraya? I missed the name entirely. Zubaraya. Okay. Jambalaya, of course. Of course, making a joke on the name, but I will say jambalaya, since I'm talking about it now, is one of the most amazing foods ever. So I recommend it. That's another one of those, food that should be so spicy that I die in the middle of eating the food. I should keel over in my, whatever seat that I'm in as I'm eating. And I should be pronounced dead on the scene. And that's when you know it's a good jambalaya. That's how much spice should be in the jambalaya. Oh, one more. Komain. I guess we already looked at that one. Okay, so ideally what I'm able to do now then is I'm able to, yeah, we're gonna go to locker keys, which should be... Okay, it's in the bottom area. We're gonna take the taxi, I guess. Because I don't want to walk all the way over there. This is my playthrough of Yakuza 5, where I, the American edition, where I just take a taxi because I don't want to walk. I forget how long I have the no cursing thing on. I think it's 15 minutes. It doesn't actually pop up anything for me besides the fact that it just pops up that someone redeems it. There's not like a countdown timer sort of deal. So I've been trying to, besides the double mention of the HE double hockey stick, unfortunately. I think I've done a good job. No, it's only 5 minutes. Okay, I should up that to like 10 minutes. People are not getting their value if it's only 5 minutes. I don't know. I made that like ages ago, to be fair, but yeah, 5 minutes is not enough. People deserve better. I'll change it when I'm in a cutscene next time. Anyway, the locker keys are here. So the question is, oh, I don't have access to it because Haruka. Oh my, there's no dopamine hit, unfortunately. I've been dopamine denied. Okay, I could still potentially get the G2 one. I don't think it's open. It doesn't look open. So since I'm already here in Sudbury, I might as well look that up real quick. I think it's the Mahjong parlor, if I'm not mistaken, for G2 specifically. Inside Sunrise in the back right corner. So what is Sunrise? Is that here? No, that's the Mahjong. Prime, karaoke, Dinah, press bar, Harga's apartment. Where is? Why do I not see the thing I'm looking for? Where is Sunrise? Am I on the right one? Yeah, it's Zoneberry. What the hell? Okay, G2. You know, I'll look it up. It shows it on the map at least. Uh, G2. Where are we looking at? Oh, it's up here. Okay, it's like that weird bar. Sunrise. Okay. It's one thing that sucks about having people in the town that constantly want to beat you up, though. It's just they yell at you like all the time when I'm in menus and stuff. You just hear them yelling like 5 miles away, like, "Ugh, come fight me, please fight me." It's like, dude, no, please leave me alone. I guess with Akiyama it wouldn't matter as much, A, because it's my favorite style of fighting, and B, because this character actually does need to level up more, but it's still rather annoying. Oh, okay, so it's the pachinko parlor. That's why Haruka wasn't allowed to come in here. So it wasn't Mahjong, but it was another gambling area. That makes sense. So there should be a locker key somewhere on this floor. I'm already getting the very slight amount of angry of just being in this room because most of my heartache in this game has been from just pachinko. Doing that like right before stream, and so it's not ideal. Okay. It's I think it's been 10 minutes. I could probably say, where the fuck is the key? I can't find this key. Why? Where is it? Is it like up in the rafters or something? Okay, let's see if it says anything in particular about in here. Inside Sunrise in the back right corner. So this would be the back right corner. Okay, I don't need that. I mean, I guess maybe I already got it as him, but it's weird because, like, a situation... I guess I'll take a look at the other one, right? Because the other one is also open all the way. So that'll give me an idea. Yeah, I guess it is just grayed out, huh? Okay, I guess I did it then. Cool. Oh, it says 1 out of 50, duh. Cool. Well, you know what? Dopamine has been, not distributed into my brain, so that's unfortunate. We have to leave here total and utter losers. We did nothing in Sodenbury. Complete waste of time. Cool. Good to know. That sucks too, because I was hoping to actually like accomplish anything. Luckily with Akiyama, as far as I know, that's all. You know, we could do one thing here. Like, it's not the only thing. Like, this isn't the only area I could have done it in, so it's not like helpful, I guess. But I think there's one over this way. I can collect that completion reward for doing the Tatsuya stuff. At least I don't feel crazy now, like not being able to find the one locker key. This guy's... It's more annoying that this guy's trying to fight me just outside the taxi I'm gonna need to go to, but luckily he'll despawn as soon as I come out here. But yeah, let's see what reward we get. Hopefully it's something cool. I know it's not going to be anything weapon modding, so that's not going to help me there, but maybe it'll be something neat. The frozen banana. This banana has been frozen so hard that anyone struck by it will take some serious damage. What? That's a fight item? That's a weapon I could just use? Cool, alright. That's a frozen banana, I guess. I'm not even sure if I should be disappointed in the fact that I got that. Like, it's very funny, and that makes it, like, worth it to me, but I don't know if it's, like, fully worth it to me. Anyway, back to Kamurocho, I guess. Um... Okay, so for Akiyama, I do have 2 sub-stories to do, and one is obviously available to me right now. I might as well run up the middle section, because maybe I'll also be able to, Oh, hey, while I'm here, actually, I'm in the perfect spot. I can look at the thing I was talking about earlier about, the banner down here. Yeah, it's just a Pix IV banner, so I don't know. I've definitely been on this site. In the past. It's not like one I regularly visit, but like I've definitely visited it before. It's mainly just Japanese artists, to be fair. Nope, you can fuck off. We'll fight you, though, because you're a rich bastard. There we go, rich bastard. Here we go. Yeah, give me the leg kicks, you fucking crazy bastard. Love you. Love playing as you. Best fighting style in the game. Yeah, son, I had to, What do I do to activate that again? Hold on. Why do I always forget how to activate this shit? I feel like I should know how to activate this, and I just do not for whatever reason. I did before. I thought it was one of the shoulder buttons, was it not? Yeah, see, like, they give me an option to do the heat move that is accompanying it, but... Okay, I'm gonna look it up, because it's fucking driving me insane. Yakuza 5 controls. No, I guess I should put in the word Yakuza, actually. It's so weird, because it's a thing I don't really use that much, right? So it's just kind of a weird situation. Okay, Akiyama. Why do I not know your button? Okay, fuck it, whatever. I'll look it up later. The gold plate, that's pretty useful. You know, I'm faster than this guy. Never mind, I guess I'm not faster than this guy. The Yakuza staple, hitting people with bicycles that you just stole off the sidewalk. What the fuck is the button combo, dude? It's just, he's so good at breaking. Like, not only is he quick, which is great, and he has a combo that goes on for like 5 years, which means that if enemies drop their guard in between it, it's like really easy to work with. But he's also just really good at breaking enemies' guards, too. Like with that like with the finisher where it's like the 3 leg kicks. He usually breaks the guard with the first one. So it's just really useful in that sort of sense. Cafe helps down here? Yeah. I'll see if the game will let me continue on the Cafe Elf storyline now that I've done literally everything else with Katsuya. But it might be a thing where I have to do it in Curious. But we'll see. Okay. Oh, it is a Kiryu thing, because the guy, he would be standing like right here, if I could do it. Don't worry, everybody. I know you want me to pick you up a burger at McDonald's. Well, have no fear. Never mind. Alright, the whole bit got ruined because this guy ran in the way. Thanks for ruining the little bit I was doing, you fucking dick. No escape from my fury. My total raw anger. Now there goes Oda, famous maker of One Piece. Anyway, I bet everyone wants me to get them a McDonald's burger. Don't worry though, we don't have McDonald's, but we have McDonald's at home, which is Smile Burger. Where the smiles are free, but the food is not. Can you people leave me alone, please? I'm trying to do other things in the video game. Like, the fact that I know there's a Coliseum that I'm gonna have to grind for all the characters means I don't feel like grinding, fighting, like, on the normalized streets. What about me is unhip? Hey, what up, you loser? How you doing?
Yeah.
You're unhip because you say the word unhip. That's like the most unhip thing ever. I love the idea. It's just like I'm just gonna tell you straight. Like I don't even have to sit here and like contemplate in my head whether or not you are or aren't. It's just like I know you're not. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what's off about you besides the fact that you say I'm hip, but yeah, something about it. Oh, you're not supposed to fall in love with the hostess. See, this is why it's a weird like business model. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with women like doing that. You know, like, hey, I'm gonna talk to people for money. Well, like, it's unfortunate the people that would want to pay money to talk to people are usually losers, or at least more often. You know what I mean? So you get situations like this where like you should not be falling for these. You know, if it's like a fun little hey, you know, like having a conversation with a cute girl, nothing wrong with that. You know, that's all well and good. But you're not supposed to be falling in love. You like that'd be like falling in love with a waitress, like because she like says like hun or something, like it's like an American diner. You know, like she's like it's like oh she's like flirting with me. It's like no, she's just being nice to you because you're paying her. Like that's how customer service works. Nice. See, you know, respect her for being honest with you instead of just like half-assing it. That is essentially saying that she doesn't like you as a person. I feel like. Yeah, we'll help you. We'll help you become that whatever. Uh. So I think this is probably here to suggest for me to go to this place because I have to go here to unlock the last hostess anyway. Um. Anyway, yeah. She said it. He's unhip. He's not cool, man. It's funny that they couldn't think of any other word to use, unless the original, maybe Japanese, also just uses whatever the word is like multiple times. Hmm. Oh, you're saying like he's like he's clearly doing this as like a calculated like I'm maximizing my stats in cool like in you know like looking good, and then so it's like too robotic. Yeah. In a cheesy suit, like fuck you, dude. Akiyama's suit is amazing. Mainly, it's the color scheme. The suit itself is like whatever, but. Hmm. Okay, I guess I gotta go and do a fucking fashion magazine store. The thing is, we're gonna go back here just because we gotta go here to like get the hostess club thing going. Nah. How are things going? It fell apart as soon as Akiyama left the place. Oh look, there's just a random rich bastard there. That's nice. I love that they use the rich bastard like model like character just to throw in there. Just it's good. Nice little attention to detail. And we're just losing girls left and right, huh? Well, we're gonna steal some from different cities. So you see all those hostesses you've been dating in every other city. Well, time to steal them over here. All four of them. All the big cities that you played in the game currently. Yeah, limitless potential indeed. For anyone wondering, the reason I don't read these out loud is because it would increase the playthrough by like 500 hours. So I just kind of get the gist. Like I do read what's on screen for sure, but like I'm like reading and sometimes I'll comment like the gist of like what they're saying. Um, because it is dialogue I want to read and know about for sure. But like, yeah, there's no fucking shot that I like want to read all that out loud. So good. So that starts that. There's why are there what? That's a lot of sub-story stuff around here. That doesn't really make sense. Unless it's telling me to go to these different places to find a... Oh, like this is where I can find one of those magazines. That's what it's telling me. Got it. I was really thinking I was gonna be able to do a lot more with Akiyama, but I mean, the problem is like you gotta get to Haruka first before you can really do the stuff you want to do with Akiyama. Okay, so I gotta buy. Tokyo Walker does not seem like the one I actually need, so my guess is I gotta read something from this magazine. Or from the, like, the rack, I meant to say. That's cool. I mean, the guy they chose for it isn't really that, doesn't seem that cool, but I like those watch styles, for sure. Donovan tells me this isn't going to work out at all. He's going to wear it, and then because he's still like a stuffy little bitch, he's going to get denied again. And then we're going to have to do something else. Like, this seems like a situation where I'm going to have to change his appearance probably like 3 different times or something, 4 maybe. And then eventually it's going to be like, you just don't get it, Akiyama. It's about what's on the inside that counts. Oh no, I'm unhip because I do the thing everyone else is doing. You have to be fashionable, which means you have to adhere to styles of other people, but you can't do the exact styles of other people. Like, you can't do, like, the most popular ones, because then that's unhip. You definitely can't be an old man doing the styles, because then you're just, you know, how do you do fellow kids? Alright. Buy a watch, sir. Design? What's that? I've never heard of the word design before. Okay, different idea. It seems like it might be a situation. I get the feeling that we might just change him more into us. I'm not gonna like 100% stake that, but just because like Akiyama did say he's wearing that watch already. I'll buy a watch and show that I'm not a fucking snobby, stuffy person who doesn't have fun and just is dead on the inside. Yeah, come on, man. I mean, it's probably better that you ask on the private time, because if you ask on the private time, then you're not gonna get embarrassed in front of all your dumbass friends. This is a weird look for Akiyama, specifically with the teeth. I don't like that he has his mouth open in this way. Like, but it's not open. It's just like... It's just weird. I don't like it. Yeah, see, it's like... I don't know. Just, it's weird to have teeth showing like that. If you're not just smiling, you know? Alright. Time to teach you to not be a loser. We can't just say, I get it now, women like that type of thing. That's funny. Don't know, just the way of, like, imagining him say that line out loud. It's very funny to me. Oh hell yeah! Let's pathologize women. Let's do it. On a logical level, women seek stability, but on an instinctual level, they're often attracted to danger. Shout out to the women in chat. You know, there's one thing you gotta do when you're seeking danger and you're a woman. You're looking around, you see this guy with his suit looking a little bit different. Now it is looking more and more like Akiyama, I called it. But yeah, you know, you look over there, he's got an air of danger to him, and you say to yourself this line. What? Why does it cut everything out? That's not even like the sound alerts directly. That was the ones that are like go through the Twitch website. It was supposed to be the "It's Dangerous" audio, but like, wow. So sound alerts is just like fucked at the website entirely now for some reason. That's weird. It worked like a week ago or so. That's huh. I'm gonna have to look that up because that's an issue. Anyway, what are you gonna tell him that he needs to wear a necklace next? I don't know about like kind of you know like evilish looking side on him, but Akiyama definitely has that kind of what would you call it? Like he looks like a charming type of sleazy, if that makes sense. Like he's sleazy, but like you kind of can't help but root for him, sort of sleazy. You know what I mean? Like, damn it, he's not the person I would like look up to in any sort of sense, but like you know, it's like yeah, I wouldn't mind being this guy's friend. He seems cool. Hell yeah, that's a fucking crazy heat move. I love it. So dynamic too compared to most of the heat moves. It's good. Yeah, I didn't even get to go chase that last guy because he just ran off. Thanks for the 1,000 yen, homie. No, I guess she turned it down. Oh wow, okay, so he actually did get an update. Durable cloth. What a waste of an item. What I mean, that might be like the most semi-useful in the sense that like maybe it's a crafting item, but I don't need it anymore, even if it is. So it's pointless. Don't like that I'm just carrying around a banana in my pocket, you know? Like, I mean, it's kind of, I could do the funny, is that a banana in your pocket or you're just happy to see me joke, but like, just a weird item to have on hand. Sound like a freak. Um, okay, what can I do now? I mean, technically I could go up top and, like, break the limits on my characters in terms of, like, leveling, but I'm not even at level 20 yet for Akiyama anyway, so it seems pointless. And also, I think I do want to farm getting gun unlocks to see until I can just shotgun all those assholes, but that's going to require all my stuff merging together into, like, one thing. I guess... Because, yeah, we got 2 more sub-stories with Haruka, which I think unlock here at the end. Kiryu had 1, which I assume is the Cafe Alps thing. And then, of course, the very last one he has is going to be Amon. But Akiyama has 1 more. I assume I gotta do a little bit more to unlock it. I'm gonna save the game, and I'm gonna take like 1 attempt at fishing since I'm already here. I gotta say, even though I hated the pachinko like earlier when I was doing it before stream, and like I said, it took me like 2 or 3 days to do it. It took like 10 hours total, probably give or take, because I kept having to reset. One thing that was very enjoyable about it is for the Virtua Fighter one specifically. If you got the highest what do you call it, like the highest jackpot, the song it played. Never heard the song before and anything. I couldn't really find a place where they were selling the song. It's not like an official soundtrack, for example, because I own all the Yakuza soundtracks that are on Amazon right now. Like I bought the digital albums. Except I might not have Infinite Wealth. I think I might have skipped that one. Just because like I haven't played the game yet, obviously. All that. But I do have the pirate one. I just bought that one recently. But which I also haven't played, but I will eventually. You know, we'll get there. I own the games up through Yakuza 7, like a dragon. I don't own Man Who Erased His Name. That's like another reason though I am trying to get through these games ideally, is that if I go to PlayStation Extra, and if I were to do sort by, actually sorting by where it's already at, where it's like recently added, is probably good enough. Um, yeah, Man Who Erased His Name is actually on Extra, and I will end up upgrading to Extra. I'm actually curious on this. Only pay $43 for the rest of it. I didn't buy Extra. Like, I have enough money where I could have bought Extra at the beginning of the year, but like I didn't want to do it just because it's like there was nothing I really cared that much about playing. And so it was a situation where I was like, I'll wait till later in the year, either before a game leaves that I definitely want to play, or uh, just like after a while. It's like there's multiple games that I want to play because I definitely want to get through in time. And I'm gonna do a similar thing about the premium games, like near the end of the year. I'll buy it probably like a couple months, maybe 1 month, or two, three at most. I feel like, and play a bunch of like easy games for platinums, because then I wouldn't have to purchase it at all, like in terms of games themselves. But yeah, Man Who Erased His Name takes place. I think it takes place during 7. It definitely spoils stuff from Yakuza 7, so I gotta at least beat through Yakuza 7 before I do it. Anyway, I'm gonna save the game again just because we're already down here. I'm gonna do something real quick, so we'll be back in like a couple minutes. But I think one thing I could do here while that goes, while I have it on the BRB screen, is I could play that Yakuza Virtual Fighter song I was talking about. I want to see like what it sounds like on the. Say, how's this pop up on the? I could bump the audio a bit more. We'll do that anyway. This is like a 7-minute song. It's probably not gonna play the whole one, but we'll play it a bit while I walk away and do some other bullshit. While we go on the BRB screen. So that gives at least something to do. But yeah, I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Back to the game. Woohoo! It's the only thing that kept me going for the pachinko, to be honest. Well, then the trophy, but like 90% of it was that fucking banger of a tune. But what we're gonna do here is we're gonna attempt one rotation of fishing to get the. Like, we have enough money here. I assume we can get the prawn. You know what I should have done, actually, now that I think about it? Okay, never mind. We're going to return to the title screen. The thing is, I know specifically, because I'm going to reload the save, because there's something in that item box that I actually want to have. It makes fishing, like, easier for me. So it's definitely a situation where I want that to get the Colincath. Colicath? I don't know. I'll be real with you, I don't know how to pronounce it. Your luck is terrible. Oh, that's great. I'm a big fan of that. Well, that's. Yeah, there's like a thing that you get every now and again. What would you call it? No, there's the angler's hook. That's what we're looking for. But there's some sort of item you get that, like an email or whatever, that tells you that your luck's great or terrible on a particular day. If you don't get anything, then the luck is fine. But it's really weird because it only pops up when you do like transition screens that reload like everything. And so usually what happens is if you save the game and close out and then you get back in it, it'll show you. But like it works off real time, so like you have to be running around for 20-30 minutes or whatever the hell just to get access to it. And it doesn't even tell you how long you have it, so you could get like the lucky email, for example, but then like you've already ran through most of your lucky time, so it doesn't help. So I have no idea how long I have terrible luck for, but we have no idea. So the prawn is anywhere between 0 meters and 40 meters, and specifically you need to use the vinegar squid. So we're going to do 11 pulls of it. I will trash the rest of these vinegar squids if I have to. Like as soon as I get the thing that I'm looking for. Yeah, 0 to 40 meters, which is really close. So any of these beginner ones, these first three, actually probably not the fourth one to be honest. Probably just the first three. No, got it in between them, but it's fine. I could reel it in and hopefully get something better. That's not a prawn. That's a goby. Fucking useless ass goby fish. I mean, I'm glad I got a fish over nothing, but like, it just isn't very helpful. There we go. Now we landed on the fish icon. The thing is, maybe the angler hook, that might screw me in terms of the prawn, because I don't know if the prawn's like a very rare fish. So if I'm more likely to get rare fish wearing the thing, and then maybe that like ruins my chances of getting the prawn if it's a super common item. It's just I'd never had access to it otherwise because it wasn't nighttime. Whoever this one is fighting the hell out of me though. What the hell? Oh, that's a big one. That is a massive fish. The Edo. Yep. That was much larger than I was expecting. That thing actually sells for a decent amount too, I think. Not like the most or anything, but it seems like it's nice. Let's take a look. Oh, it doesn't. What? Oh, I'm thinking of the other fish. So Marlin sells for 50k, but the Edo only sells for 4k. That's lame. It's weird because it shows a small fish first, and I don't know if the idea is I'm catching the small fish and then the Edo like bites it at the last second. Very odd. Alright, throwing the line 1 meter away from me, probably. Yep. I suppose just getting like 2 Edos, it probably pays for all the vinegar stuff that I already got anyway. I don't need the goby, homie. That's a waste. It's a waste of my time. It does nothing for me. I already have it. Stop giving me the goby fish. So I am like 85% sure that this is past the 40 meter mark, but we'll check anyway. Oh yeah, by a country mile. There we go. I was gonna say, like, we're just gonna reel back so much that like we get under the 40 and hope that it catches anything of value whatsoever. Oh man, I already have the fucking fish, dude. Come on. Let's see how much the prawn actually goes for. It goes for 50 yen, which tells me that maybe I don't even need to be wearing this dumbass angler hook. I think the angler hook's gonna be very, very important for the coelacanth. Fuck, how do you pronounce it, dude? Coelacanth. Coelacanth? I guess. God damn it, this fucking fish, dude. At least it's, I mean, it's paying for itself, but it's frustrating that it's the failed item. At the very least, also, it's like, it's so small on the meter list, I guess. It's not that far out from where I'm fishing that I don't have to sit there and reel it for 10 years, which is nice. But it is annoying that I'm getting items that I don't need. You know, it's just the RNG aspect of, like, am I gonna get the fish? Who knows? Yakuza 0, you have a much easier time knowing what you're getting in the sense that it shows the outline of the fish. And some fish kind of share a similar outline, but so it's not like you know you don't know for sure exactly what fish sometimes, but it's a lot easier than this shit, where it's just like luck of the draw. But at least I'm getting actual fish and not just like, oh boy, here's an umbrella or something, right? That sells for only 10 yen, or like here's an oil drum with a dead body in it that sells for nothing because you can't sell that. You can't sell corpses apparently, unless they're fish corpses, of course. It pains me. It pains me to see that every time. Yeah. A little bit further out than I wanted to, but whatever. It has to be in Kamurocho, because I know I've done enough damn fishing in the other area that, like, it would have popped up. If it was in the other city. Why do you? I don't know why it's like that every time. Like, is it focusing on the bait I send? But it's not the same bait, though, so I don't know why it would be. See, I'm a lot more of a fan of, like, okay, so here's a situation that's kind of similar to, like, RNG stuff, right? And this game is not that good about that either. Because there's, like, areas of the world that are different. Like, Pokemon Go, right? Pokemon Go, obviously, it's annoying that, like, certain Pokemon are tied to certain regions of the world that you just don't have access to, and that's, like, lame as fuck. And yeah, I mean, it incentivizes trading, but, like, I mean, yeah, if you live in the middle of, like, nowhere, then it's like, you know, good fucking luck. Or if you don't travel often, it's like, again, good fucking luck. But one thing it does, for example, the evolutions, the evolutions of Eevee, if you give the Eevee a particular name before you evolve it for the first time, it'll guarantee, like, 100% give you the particular, like, Eevee that's associated with it. And so that's a situation where it's like, oh, that's kind of neat, right? So similar sort of thing that I feel like would be kind of nice with this, where it's like at least I can get, like, hopefully I can get like one guaranteed, or it would be nice rather to get like one guaranteed sort of drop of each type of item. Like I say, this normally sells for 8 grand, although this asshole like buys things for a little bit less money. So. I guess I don't need the fish that I have in the inventory either, to be fair. Because I have both of these fish on Kiryu, so it's kind of a waste to even keep them here. Because it's so close to the shoreline, I don't mind doing like more attempts of the vinegar squid. It's just going to be annoying when it gets to the other fish, which is anywhere between 130 and 150 meters. Which 150 meters is the max. But if I get to the situation where I'm like fighting one of these dumbass fish, which did happen off stream quite a bit, where I was fighting a particular fish and it ends up not being the fish I need. Alright. So there's only 3 fish that are in the like area of effect. They all are underneath the 40, so we'll see. I don't have the angler hook on anymore, so hopefully RNG works more in my favor because it seems like it's a very inexpensive fish to fish. A fish to fish, of course. The fish the noun to go to fish the verb. Yeah, if the prawn only sells for 50 yen, I mean, that Edo I kept catching all over the damn place was selling for 4,000. So it's like, you would think too, having worse luck. Like, if the luck email is still going, it might not be, but like if it was, you would think having worse luck and also not having the angler hook would mean that I should be getting the prawn like out the ass, pretty much, you'd think. There it is, let's go, we got it. You beautiful bitch, get over here. The prawn. It's weird because the little lines underneath its eyes look like a smile almost. Like it's like the prawn smiling like, yeah, you got me. Like a, I don't know, just like an anthropomorphized face for some reason. Anyway, weird. Should we keep fishing? I don't know if it's really even worth it. I kinda don't want to, actually. So we're gonna stop that. We'll just consider the bunch of Itos that I caught being good enough to pay for the other things. This large shrimp, which inhabits the seafloor of bays, is a real culinary treat. Sure is, man. Sure is. Okay. So I'll sell the goby, no reason to sell the prawn, just in case I actually need it for anything important. I probably don't. I guess I'll keep the vinegar squids and on the off chance that, like, I need it for any sort of fishing purpose. Or something, but yeah, we'll go to, we'll go back to Kamurocho just so I can put the prawn in the item box and put the damn vinegar squid bait in the item box, and then I can save the game, and we'll do a couple of attempts of the other fish. Because right now that puts us at literally being 1 fish away from being done with fishing entirely. Just this first one at the top. I knew I got off the wrong taxi. It's weird because Yakuza 0 has more save boxes than the other Yakuza games, like, leading up to it. Like, I think Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 have a lot of save boxes as well, but, like, 3, 4, and 5 just do not have anywhere near the same amount of save boxes. Which is, you know, somewhat annoying, of course, but you take what you can get, I guess. Unfortunately, you just work with what you get. See, Akiyama has a bunch of fucking... So he could, if I needed to, he could absolutely be reckoned, like, money-wise in terms of, like, gambling, because he has 3 of these items. They're just cheat items that are really useful. Yeah, I'm gonna save the game, especially because the fish that I need, like, lets me put away oh god, what the hell do I call it? Why can't my brain not figure out how to talk? It lets me put away the bait that I don't need because the other fish uses a different bait entirely. Pretty much what I was getting at. At least now I can update my little list I keep, like in a notepad that has all the fishing and the weapon modding I need to do. So now it's just one fish left. 130 to 150 meters, top of the top, cream of the crop. I buy either shrimp or prawn, which is annoying that they have prawn as bait because I needed to catch that. So it's like, ooh, nice, thanks for that. I guess we'll do the slightly more expensive one and hope that that works out for us. Like that. It's important to note that this particular fish is the most expensive fish. Seems like, yeah, that seems pretty right. Unless the oarfish is more. Is the oarfish? No, the oarfish is only 20,000. So the oarfish is 20,000. The marlin's 50,000. The tuna is 100,000, and the polecat or whatever the fuck is 150,000 yen. So this is like the most expensive fish. Top of the top, coolest motherfucker to ever exist, sort of deal. So we're gonna have to throw out all the stops to get him. I'm probably exclusively gonna go for that very top section, that very last fish. The other one is probably within the 130 to 150 meter range as well, but I know that obviously the top one has to be. This is where it becomes annoying because no doubt the fish that we're gonna be fighting is like gonna be really annoying to catch. It's gonna take a lot of reeling in and releasing and over again to get him. So this is where it becomes annoying if it ends up not being the fish I need. So a lot of time gets eaten waiting on this sort of deal. The music here is pretty good too, to be honest. I mean, it's nowhere near the that one music I was playing during the BRB stream. But it's still pretty good. This would be just a huge relief if I could just get this thing done. You know what I mean? Because, like, at least with the Coliseum stuff, it's like, okay, there's like, I'm just gonna have to fight through a bunch of Coliseum stuff. And if I can do it or not do it, it's more of a, like, that skill issue sort of deal. And I can accept a skill issue problem way more than I can accept an RNG problem, which is what we're dealing with right now, potentially. But this is the first cast I did. So, the first time I've actively tried to catch only just this one fish. Because every other time was like there was other fishes that were in the same kind of category. You know, one was 80 to 150, one was like 120 to 150 or 100 to 150 or something. Like, a lot of times I was just throwing at 150, so I had a chance to get any of those fish. This doesn't fight back as much as I thought it would, so this makes me think it's probably not that fish. That said, it is fighting back a good amount, though, so... This isn't the umbrella, at the very least, I know that for a fact. That's the tuna, unfortunately. It does sell for a good amount, so, like, the problem is I'm at the point where I don't need the money. Like, I'm good on money in this game. Like, I'm really, I got 18 million on just Kiryu, and then with the other characters, mixed in, some of the cheat items and stuff. My characters can easily, like, top 20 million, like, together. And I've done most of the things that need money, like, that need, like, an absorbent amount of money. So catching a tuna that sells for 50k is really just, like, whatever. Like, I can get in one street fight and make more than that just from getting a platinum or a gold plate. I don't think that does anything, me just, like, moving the fishing rod around, but it, gives me something to do while I sit there and contemplate my life choices. Okay, we'll give it one attempt to see if this is actually at 130. Because the thing is, if this is within the 130 category, like, or if this is past the 130, rather. Oh, golly gee whiz, it's just outside of it. Yeah, I'm gonna let it miss, because it's like it's too... Even if I, like, move past that point, I don't even want to risk it, like, because it's just gonna take forever to reel the fucker in, and it ends up not being the right fish. I'd just be annoyed as hell. So I purposely let that fish get away. The strategy that the online individuals recommend is just do the double speed reel in R1, R2, and then just do like a regular normal speed release, and just keep doing that over and over again. Like, you don't even have to aim the fishing bowl. That's mainly what I do. Every now and again I'll throw in like a quick aiming, depending. If it's something that is pretty easy to track, whether it's going left or right, like constantly, then I'll throw it in every now and again, but otherwise it's whatever. That's more so only if I don't see the meter thing, like, gaining in any sort of reasonable sense. Like, if I keep getting stuck in a certain meter just over and over again. Whereas this seems like it's pretty consistently dropping, so... See, now it's starting to get a little, like, uppity with the fishing. You know, this little fish is being an uppity little bitch. No, I already have you. Damn it. Why, man? I already have you. I own you, Tuna. Get out of here. You know anything? Because, like, some people would maybe think that, like, oh, you're fishing at the same exact spot on the same fish symbol. It's just going to be the same fish, but that's not the case. You can have a different fish on the same spot. I've done it before in the past. I don't know how likely it is, but it's something to keep in mind, I guess. I almost want to look up a video of someone catching this stupid fish so that I could see, because if it's noticeably different in terms of how it juts back and forth left and right, you know, like how hard it is to catch. If it's noticeably more difficult to catch, then that means I could, like, not waste my time reeling one in if it's not what it looks like it's gonna be. But I don't know if I'm at that point yet. If I gotta tune another time, I'll do it. Yeah, this is why I did a lot of this off stream, because it's just like, you know, oh, it's just RNG, good luck, sort of deal. Fucking stupid tuna. Alright, we're gonna look it up. Here we go. YouTube, there we are. Yakuza 5, right? Yakuza 5. Colon can yep, there it is. Cool. Nice. There we go. Watch a video from a year ago. I just want to see where he fucking... Yeah, I want to see when he hooks it. I want to see like how difficult this thing is fighting it. I like that he's also using Akiyama. It doesn't look like noticeably different though, which is kind of annoying. So we're gonna look it up on Cole the camp. Okay, what do we got? The guide isn't the most specific. The prawn seems to be useless and only catches crab, whereas the prawn seems to only catch or fish and maguro. Okay, what? I think they wrote that wrong. It's probably shrimp is what they meant to say for the first one. Check the Japanese guide and tried lobster, but only got umbrellas and maguro. So one specific bait or time of day that this guy has his own fucking website. Doesn't support a secure connection. We're gonna visit the website anyway, because who knows. What we got here? The fuck is this for? Yeah, because of 5? Okay, seems like it, yeah. We're looking for the one that sells for like a shitload. Oh, sea fishing. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Colocath. Shrimp and prawn. Yeah. That's not very useful. It's just the same shit. So I got it at night time with shrimp at 144 meters, and the bar was one tip of the head of a fish. What? Oh, okay, so this fish was surprisingly calm when catching it, but still took a little bit to reel it in. Okay, that's annoying, of course. It just sucks that it's so fucking specific about where the hell it wants it to be. It's just, yeah, nobody quite knows for sure. That's one thing I dislike about games like this, is that tells me like there's not like a specific thing in the game files or something that people are just able to easily find. It just makes for like a more frustrating experience than it needs to be. Because it's all just like, oh, you have to catch this fish one time, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be different if I was like, oh, I want to keep catching this fish for like farming for money. Then yeah, it should be like difficult, I agree with that, but when it's specifically, I need to catch this fish a single time, otherwise I won't get a platinum trophy, because you need to catch everything one time to do 100% of the completion list. This one does seem... The person did say it seems surprisingly calm. This one does actually seem surprisingly calm. So I'm hoping that... Like, this one's actually, like, coming in way crazy, like, easy compared to... I mean, the tuna wasn't, like, the hardest thing to fight, but it also was, like, more effort than this. Wow. Fucking crab. Damn it. I was I was hoping. I really had that hopium running through my brain, running through my veins, running through every little part of my body. It was there. It was supposed to be it. That was supposed to be the one, and it just gets thrown away, man. Alright, do your little, like, do noise you do when the fucking thing pops up for the X button. Wee. Oh, that's bullshit. That's silly. Please just let me catch things. I went. I whiffed it. I whiffed it. You know what? We'll do this one for the 130. I went too far, but I can reel it in to the point where like it'll be in the next like other section. Yeah. I have a chance to catch one here. I don't, like I said, I don't know if it counts if like the fish symbol goes past the area that I need it to be, but I think it might. I just didn't want to risk it, but since I screwed up the throw anyway, it was worth like trying for it. Whereas the other time when I screwed up the throw, I went too low. I went 129. So I was just like, yeah, this feels like it's gonna be the crab again, though. It's like, you know, it just hurts like a tiny bit every time. You know what I mean? Like it's like I don't know. It's like when you have like a splinter, right? And it's maybe like in a finger that you're not using all the time, but then you forget about it that it's there in your fucking hand. Yeah, it's like on one of the sides of the finger or whatever for some reason, and you're just like you just accidentally bump it, and you're like, ow. And like not like a serious ow, like it's not gonna be some life shattering whatever, but it's just like that little bit of annoying. That's what this is. Every little time it ends up not being the thing. It's just like man, this is an unpleasant experience slightly. So this is definitely a lot more aggressive than the crab was. But at the very least, I can guarantee this is not the king crab. This does seem more aggressive than the tuna, though. Not by like a shitload, but it seems like a little bit more aggressive. The only thing that's going to be annoying is when it's not even a fish. Like, at least if it's a fish and it's not the right fish, it's still a type of fish. I feel a lot better than when it's like an umbrella or a steel oil drum or like a treasure chest. But even the treasure chest gives you an item, I guess. But... God damn it. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Why do you look at me? Look me square in the eye. With my square eyes, of course, because eyes are often square. You look at me in my little square eyes, and you're just like, no, you don't get it. You don't get to have the item. I waited a bit too long on that. I almost screwed that one up. It's like the very edge of the fish that it could possibly be. I'm also not sure with that fish thing if like specific meters or have a specific fish in them. Like, okay, like this particular range has different types of fish, and it's like 144 gives you one fish, and 148 gives you another fish. Like, I haven't paid enough attention to that type of thing. Whatever this fish is like super easy to reel in, so it's definitely not. This is definitely not the tuna, at the very least. Which means it's probably the crab. Is one time. It just needs. That's the thing too, right? It's like I just need you to be the one fish I need the one time, and that's it. Like I'm not starting like a Cola Gath farm or whatever the fuck. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Come on. Come on. Please, I just need this fish. Like, it's nighttime. It's time to catch the fish. This is the time of day to, time of night, I guess. I have the funny little anglerfish thing that lets me catch it. Maybe I'll start buying like half and half shrimp, half prawn, just in case. Okay, this is definitely like tuna level of aggressive. So at the very least I know it's not the king crab. To be honest, I don't know. I mean, the marlin sells for more. Or sorry, the tuna sells for more. So it's actually like, I guess if I were to get anything, the tuna is like the ideal one over the crab. But the new fish sells for more, even though I wouldn't sell it because I want to keep one of every fish. To be fair, but it's just annoying, you know. I think it's fair to say. I think that's a reasonable criticism to make, is that it's just not engaging sort of situation. Like, I would rather it be a situation. So there's RPGs, obviously, that like will have that sort of thing. It's like RNG drops. But for one, it's like, no, they're not always tied to like trophies. You know what I mean? Like where it's like you have to get it for the trophy. That just makes things annoying for one. And for two, it's a lot of RPGs will have it where it's not just a single item you're getting. You're trying to get like a bunch for like maybe a crafting material or something, right? And I like those more because at least like make it easier to get, like actually like somewhat possible. But then maybe you have to get like 10 of them or something, right? And so yeah, I mean it could be like annoying in that sense for farming that too, but like there's a much better sense of progression in that sort of scenario than when it's just one item that's like fucking impossible to get. Yeah, see, the crab sells for like fuck all, it's not worth it. And that said, the maguro sells for, which is the tuna, sells for a lot. So at the very least, I'm getting my money's worth out of it. But again, I don't need the money, so it's kind of like pointless. Oh, is it shrimp, not squid? I should have been doing shrimp the whole time then. It is shrimp. Okay, I was trying to go for like a more expensive one, but then my brain saw the 400, and the starts with an S on both of these, so it misconstrued which one I was in. Before I buy that, though, let me sell the other crab. Apparently you can use the lobster too, but it seemed like people weren't getting like good luck with that, I guess. Yeah, so I'll do another rotation, and then maybe I'll just like continue on the game. The fact that this fish is a little bit further away from the top section might be nice. That might help us with something. I think it's a superstition thing, to be honest, when people are like doing it, but I don't know. It's if it works, it works, I guess. I don't really care what the mechanism is of it. Because other people are saying, oh, 144 meters, 146 meters, sort of thing. It's just like, don't know. Seems like it's probably bullshit, to be honest. Ooh, this one's a fighter. This one's a fighter. This is a different fish entirely. Whatever this is definitely not, it's not a tuna, and it's not a crab. I don't know if it's the new fish. It's definitely not those other tuna. This one's a fighter. It's not doing a whole lot of left and right, but like in terms of reeling it in, it's not reeling it anywhere. It's like quick as it was. I'm gonna be upset if it's the tuna, because this thing does feel like it's fighting way more than tuna did. It's obviously not the crab. I mean, that's like, can fucking lock that one in for sure. But... See, because now it's going a lot quicker, whereas like in the beginning it was fighting the entire way. Like for the first 20 meters or so, it was just completely fighting. Oh, it's fighting again. Is this a good sign for me? I hope it is. Oh, God, if it's this, like... I would be so fucking happy if it's this fish, because it's like the last RNG thing I need in the game, I think. Everything else is just like, I go and do it, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really an RNG factor as much. I mean, it's not the fighting, I guess there's RNG elements to it, but like, the pure RNG, just like, completely... It is! It is! Yes! Oh, man. There you are, you beautiful son of a bitch. How you doing, buddy? God, I've been waiting to see you. I've been waiting quite a bit to see you. I was waiting to see you actually in the daytime when I was fishing off stream, like 4 or 5 days ago. But I mean, I'm glad to see you now. I needed you. Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna throw all the other bait in that thing. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 84.84%. It's the double. It's the same number. Isn't that fun? River fishing done. Sea fishing done. Beautiful. Absolutely love it. You'll notice with this, we're pretty close to the food being done too. We only need 22 more food items. Okay, we're not out of the woods yet though. We have to put the item in the item box, and then we have to save the game. And once we save the game, then we're good to go. Then we can breathe a sigh of relief. I did that in a weird order, I gotta be real. I was kind of doing it half-assed, like looking at something on my phone. Save. Okay, once it saves fully, we're good. We did it. We're finished with fishing. It's over. The nightmare has ended. Pachinko has been defeated. Hatchy slots have been defeated. Fishing has been defeated. Men fear me. Fish fear me. Women fear me. Everyone fears me. I think now the only thing really left to do... Actually, you know what? I'm curious if he has any mystery stones on him. I'm gonna assume the answer is no, but there probably is one in the Sodenbury and locker shit that I don't have access to because it's Haruka's stuff. Oh, the sacrifice stone. I'm surprised he's the only character that has that, but whatever, I suppose. Okay. So now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and continue the story. Hopefully they give us a chance to play as Haruka soon. And then... Well, actually, I guess, to be fair, I don't really need to... No, I do need to play as Haruka, actually, because I need to do the dance battles over in Sodenbury, so that's actually something that's useful. Then obviously Shinada will be next. Somewhere in the finale, Shinada's finally able to do the last two batting things. And so then I can get both those out of the way. I'll get it. He's gonna go to Sky Finance, which is connected to New Serena. How fun. I'm so glad that thing's done, because I think, like, what's left for me in terms of time-based things I need to do? It might just be it might just be like the Proton Cafe thing, which I think is only available in the daytime. Does it change to a bar in the evening and the nighttime?
ちょっ
Oh,
と
hey, look,
何あ
it's
んたら
Shinada.
ちょっとってもう2時間以上ここで待ってたんですけど誰もいなくて
お店の人ですよね。
ああそうですけど
Hey, can you give me money, homie?
何の用ですかいや
Shinada's pretty
ちょっ
flat
と
broke.
お金を貸していただきたくて
Oh, he actually is too. Nice.
ああもう困ったな実は今ねこのカムロ町の本店は花ちゃんっていうジムいや秘書かまあその女の子に経営を任せてましてね私の一存で自由にお金を貸すわけにはいかないんですよああそうですか弱ったなで一応聞くけどいくら必要なのここにやってきたってことは結構他の店で断られてきたってとこなんでしょそれが
It's gonna be some crazy number, huh?
ですね3億と2000万ほどへえ3億2000ねでお願いしますこの店は無利子無制限でお金を貸してくれるって噂を聞きました2000万は後でもいいんですそれよりもどうしても今日中に3億円用意しないと大勢の人の命が大勢の命とにかく俺を信じて3億円貸してくださいはい、や気合は分かったんだけどさいやそんな大金何に使う気なのあさって日本ドームで開かれるあるアイドルのメジャーデビューコンサートそれをどうしても中止させないといけないんです
Ooh.
それって
You can't. No, fuck you. You don't get to cancel Haruka's thing.
会社に支払う違約金3億円俺に貸してください
Oh, see, he's doing the fucking. So when he was like, "Oh, here's the extra money," like that one dude was trying to play us. Wow, we're all in the same circle. We all know each other. Was he gonna shoot up the place or something? I understand the other one's trying to shut down the concert to stop the, There's gotta be something about, like, fucking up this concert that helps one of them, and so the other one's trying to, like, stop it. Yeah. Why do you want 20 million? Yeah, whatever, it's good enough, we can wrap it up. It's weird that they ask, like, it feels like nowhere else in the game they let you ask over and over again the same shit. At least for this type of cutscene. There's just one problem. None of what you said makes any sense.
舞台に上がる沢村遥ってのは今俺が預かってる立場にあるんだそうなんですか しかも都合が悪いことに、俺とはるかちゃんはどんなことがあろうとそのコンサートを
Small
やりたいと
world
思
and
ってる。
you're fucked in it,
現にはる
buddy.
かちゃんは今もとある場所で事務所の連中と密かにレッスンを続けてる。それに俺もついさっきコンサートを中止してほしいという打診を断ってきたばかりだ。
でもコンサートをやればどんな危険が待っているかもわからないんですよ。
そんなことは分かってる。だがそう簡単にやめるわけにもいかないんだよ。
Oh yeah, can I be a bomb sniffing dog at the
いろんな
concert?
人
I'm
間
cool
の
with that.
夢が詰まっているからな。
夢ですか。
とはいえ危ないと分かっているイベントをやれば客にまで被害がいく可能性もある。工業サイドとしては何としても事前にその危険を取り除く必要はあるな。
それじゃあイベント中止を。
いやダメだ。安易に中止すればはるかちゃんはその時点でパク社長から引き継いだ夢を諦
Dude,
め
Park
る。
Hill sucked. I watched part of it again as like Johnny was playing it, and I still had the same feelings. Like, fuck that bitch. And Johnny was also like, you know, pretty much on board with that. So. Like he said that sort of sentiment before I even brought it up my own sentiment. So like, okay, I'm not the only one then.
はるかちゃんに危険な橋を渡らせるわけにはいかない。
それじゃあ
調べるしかないようだな。あの夢の
See,
舞
you
台
know,
で
the way that you like baseball, Shinada, is how she likes idling. So, you know, we wouldn't take away your baseball dreams, and we're not going to take away her dancing and singing dream. Alright. I had the mic closer a second ago, but then it was like, okay, this is like an inconvenient spot to have it. So I moved it back to where it was. It's almost like sometimes you do things for a reason, and then that's, you know, you're like, oh, let me change up the reason. Then you're like, oh no, never mind, this is why I did it. Let's go track him down. I used to be homeless myself from years ago. So yeah, then we could try to get some shit from the florist, maybe. Yes! We get access to Kiniecho. Let's go! You cannot change your character in those cities. I see. Alright. Now, do I share an item box yet? I don't share an item box. This seems exclusively to be the item box of Shinada. That's unfortunate for me. God, it would not even be worth doing any of this other bullshit. I don't even want to see any pachinko cheat items in my life ever again. Yep. The reason we're gonna play as old Shinada instead is ideally we have access to sub-stories, right? Investigate Mao Inc. There appears to not be a sub-story available for Shinada. Okay, Shinada's done with sub-stories, actually. So time to open up the sub-story thing and see what the fuck I gotta do for Akiyama. Finale sub-stories. During the final chapter of the finale. Okay, that's the only part of the sentence I needed to read. Cool, so we don't have access to his yet. Do I have access to the batting, though, is what really matters. Minigames, batting center, Kamurocho. Professional courses. Courses for Shinana only, and okay, so It doesn't look like I'm... It doesn't look like I'm particularly... What's the word? Like, restricted to just... You see, Shana's only level 19, by the way, so I never did hit 20 with him specifically, but I got pretty close to pure. I'm surprised that Akiyama was only level 20... No, 16. Sorry. I even slowed down because my brain was like, whatever you're about to say is incorrect, and I still said the incorrect thing. Still completely whiffed it. Anyway, as you can tell, Akiyama or Shinada is like dirt poor. Akiyama was until I just got those fish earlier. But the idea here is going to be... No, that's not the idea. I don't want to fight you. You're wasting my time. No, but no. Why would you kick the thing on the... What? And dude, he's killing it. Akiyama's doing way better in fighting than I am. Like, I'm not even in control of the character and he's still kicking my ass. Okay. So, the idea here is I do the batting here, which is nice. Get that done. Hopefully, the batting in the other city is going to be done, or going to be available, rather, as well. Because then there'll be 2 more or 2 more minigames just completely done. And I won't have to worry about that at all. Okay. Oh, I never showed what the pictures were. I guess when I get back to Kiryu, I'll show what the scandalous photos were that you got for playing this shit. 800 points. I don't know. Oh. Is that good? Bad? I don't know what that was. I don't know how that helped me or didn't help me. Oh, the screen takes damage. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yo, there's a sexy woman behind it. Let's go. Probably. I don't know. I assume. Yeah. Let's break off the titty section. Aim for the titty. You don't really get to aim in this in the same way. Yeah, titties. Let's go. Almost. One more hit and we should be good to go here. 97%? That seems kind of rude. Alright, but whatever. We'll do one more hit. We'll definitely get it. There's no way we don't get 3% by just getting one hit. Nice. Okay. My assumption is there's gonna be like multiple pictures, but it's kind of whatever. We got enough points that it counts where we're at right now, so we're good with that. Damn. Alright. That ball kind of came in like a bat out of hell in that one. I wonder if you get to keep... I assume you get to keep the pictures, which... That does beg the question of, like, how many of these pictures are, because one of my videos I did for Yakuza 4, as far as I'm aware, it's the only video on the internet that goes over all pinup posters you can get, because the pinup posters aren't required for 100% completion in-game or for like trophy hunting. And they're kind of like whatever, there's no benefit to having them besides just like collection, just for collection's sake. And I did a video describing like showing all of them and like showing how to get them. And the video actually did alright, because obviously some other people were trying to figure out how the fuck to do it too, but it just makes me think of whether or not it'd be worthwhile to do it for like this particular one as well. Assuming I get to keep these photos, because the other ones are pretty obvious. Like the academic course and the other type of course for Kiryu. It's pretty obvious because they number the ones that you can get, and you have to get them for finishing the minigame stick. But with this sort of scenario, like, it doesn't seem... You just have to get the 800 to win, I think, so it's not the same sort of deal. I'm also not sure how they do it in terms of order. Like, what? Dude, I hit the ball. What the fuck? No, come on now. I clearly hit the ball in a way that should have... Whatever. I guess maybe I hit it in the right timing, but I did the wrong quadrant or something. Maybe it was like too far over on one side. I think that's the same girl from the previous one. Oh, you don't even get to keep the photos. That's a fucking scam. Come on now. You could have thrown me a bone on that one. That's rude. Anyway, so yeah, we got the Kamurocho batting center done, which is nice. So we just need to go back to the Salada course. That will hopefully be enough if I do the Salvador course thing. Hopefully that'll be enough to put it up to 85% completion. I have to look at the... Actually, I might as well look at it now, I guess. John will only acquiesce doing the course after part 4 ends. So that means I could do it right now then. Nice. And while I'm waiting to run up top here and do that, I'll check out where the coaching cup thing is. I mean, not where it is, but like, if I have access to the item that you can apparently sell for it. Did he just say urgent business back in Sodenbury? Shouldn't Akiyama should be the one to say that, right? Because I'm going to Shinada right now. Hmm. Now another useful thing to grab for this is the frozen tuna, which you get after completing Akiyama's training. All completion bonuses restock to convenient after you discard or sell them, and the frozen tuna, unlike almost all other bonuses, actually give a good boost to training. So I do have access to Akiyama. I still think that's something I'm going to be doing off stream though, because it seems like kind of what the fuck ever. That said, first shot, Daruma, Paparaya, Hinecho. I guess it'd be easier just for me to look at the things I don't have access to, that I haven't finished. 15 of the remaining 22 items are from the Proto Cafe, which is just going to be like I have to do in the daytime, I assume. But really, Kyushu, #1 star, I think is like... I think it's a sub-story thing, if I'm not mistaken. which would be 16 items, of course. But then, begs the question, what about the other 6? So we got the Kushikatsu Daruma. That tells me there might be ones across multiple cities that I didn't do, maybe. Yeah, there's 2 with this ramen thing, which I have no fucking clue what this is about. So, and Cafe Alps is just clearly the Tatsuya thing that I gotta do. I guess maybe I just didn't buy whatever this one is, which is weird to me. What city is this in? Huh. No idea. Don't even have a clue. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay, I'm going to the batting center. So it's easy enough. I run over the batting center. I do funny little batting times. Finish that out. Take the taxi back to Kamurocho. And then I guess we continue the main story. Because worst case, I can always hop back over to like any of the other cities to get to a particular eatery if I need to. I'm not really too worried about the chicken racing thing. Damn it. Okay, I was worried that guy was going to try to fight me the whole time, but I guess not. Can you idiots quit trying to fight me? Can I just like go to... Like, I'm just trying to go to a damn batting cage. I think it's a pretty reasonable request, all things considered. Alright, batting. Let's go, Mr. Batter. Swing, batter, batter, swing. Alright, the Sawada course, which I think is 4 here? Nope. Not 4. It's 5? The last one's a mission course, I believe. No? Okay, maybe I'm just a crazy person and it is 6 the whole time. Nope, 6 is broken, so okay, I guess it was 3 then. It was 3 the whole time. Cool, glad, big fan. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, we're gonna see what the hell I actually have to do here. Goal 800 points, pitches 20. Shinada okay, yeah, the pitches are tough and the scoring is by points, so you'll have to get some nice home runs in order to pass it. If you've been practicing it, then it shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Oh, I guess my stuff might be a little bit better just because I get all my baseball equipment here as opposed to Kamurocho where I didn't. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. I also hit avoid instead of heat eye. Okay. I will use up all the heat I could possibly use to beat this, no problem. Because, I mean, that's the reason you have heat eye in the first place, is to use it, so, like... Whatever. Even if it doesn't carry me all the way to the 800, I'll have plenty of pitches after the fact to account for that. Or to make up for it, I guess. The best part about the little text file I keep that has the list of items I need that's called fishing and modding, and now I can just change the name to just modding because I don't have any more fish to get. Ooh, fuck, that was a quick one. Holy shit. Just barely was able to hit that bitch. Nice. One more hit and we're good. You know, I'm gonna force myself to do the last hit legit. Type of thing. We did it! Hooray! Look at me being a winner. I suppose I'm like making it take longer by doing the heat eye, so I should probably stop doing the heat eye. Damn. I have the fastest reflexes in the world. No one can get past me. I'm a god at video gaming. Absolute king behavior going on right now. That's so stupid. So dumb. Ooh. I was about to hit, my finger was hovering over X actually because I thought they'd be going downward next. I about screwed that one up. Oh man. The timing on that's actually pretty rough. It's like I get like this is like split second, I just hit the, you know, I don't have time to really think about hitting the right button. It's just like hitting. It's like the peak of hand-eye coordination. I didn't mean to hit the button. Didn't mean to hit L1, man. Accidentally hit the button. I meant to wait and then hit whatever I needed to hit to swing. Yeah, see, I could've got an 800 just by like doing normal shit, to be honest. I just didn't want to have to do a second run of this. Just wanted it done in one single go. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. Fucking holy shit. First of all, yeah, I hit square, I didn't even hit that. Secondly, I hit it in the wrong timing. That was wacky, man. That time I didn't even hit square, I hit the touch button. It's like, oh cool, I got a free knife. Don't you love it when you do batting at a batting center and then some dude walks up to you like, hey, congrats, here's a free knife. Here's a free stabbing tool. It's a, we can Kamiyama special. Why is Kamiyama giving out knives at the fucking batting center? Oh, 84.99%? That's rude. That's just mean. Like, I had it. It was done, man. Yeah. Anyway. So I think this city is finally done. Like, eventually, like I said, I'll have to come back to all the cities to buy certain food items for the guy in the underground mall, but in terms of other things, I think this city's pretty well done. Oh, that's not true. I guess I got the chicken cup thing I gotta do. It's like a whole thing. So I guess the idea is just the main story now until we get to the point that we can get Haruka's bullshit going. So we'll see. I'd rather go to the right over here just to get to the save box. I'm curious if I can change character. I assume not. It probably only is in the like a certain, you know, like in this case it would be Akiyama Sky Finance, but you know, maybe like just whatever building it ends up being in later. Ugh, I'm tired. I guess we'll continue with the main story until we can access Haruka again. Sup, Lexa, how you doing? You missed me pulling off the greatest baseballing you've ever seen in your life. Hell yeah, we're gonna get everyone drunk. Okay, well money's no object, so I'll just take the taxi right up to the top of the map. By pals, he obviously meant the homeless that we're trying to find, but we shall see, man. Damn it. Yeah, he didn't look very Yakuza, so I was just gonna be like, oh, it's fine, but that's because of the hosts that are fighting us for some reason. I really should be playing as Akiyama, because Akiyama needs the XP, like, way more. Nope, wrong way. The camera went a different way than I was expecting. Oh boy, 1,000 yen, that really helps me out. Isn't a total waste of my time at all. Watch us go to the public park. Again, this is gonna be like Yakuza 0, where we went to the damn park in, I think, Chapter 2 of Yakuza 0, and you can buy, like, the special alcohol for the homeless. Oh, no, those are enemies. As soon as I, damn it. Fuck. I thought maybe if I, like, fall past them, I could get, like, a little bit and not have to fight them, but whatever. I guess this is less annoying just because of the fact that I still need XP for these characters, so at least something's being accomplished while I'm doing fight side rather than I'd be doing. Especially because there's a trophy related to getting to all the characters level 20, so even if I don't get them all 25 necessarily, it's like, hey, at least you get the trophy out of the way. I would prefer to get them all to 25 though, just because, like, I like the idea of maxing out the characters. It's not here. I wonder where they want me to be in then. Maybe they want me to go to Park Boulevard, like by the where all the gambling shit is. If I could not get stuck on every single item in the fucking, like, road and the people and all that. That's it. I guess I also didn't go to this part of Hotel District. I kind of crossed pretty immediately, so there might be something this way. Oh, okay. I guess we could have got to him immediately, huh? Here's 10 yen to call me when... Damn. Yo, here's a dime. Thanks. Yeah, let's walk around until he calls. I can do that. I should know that for weapons specifically, like in terms of, can I shoot weapon like guns? He's close to 5. I don't think that's enough for slime guns, though. Which is annoying, but you know, it's whatever, I guess. I should be dropping stuff off in the item box I have, though. Because I have too much shit on hand. That guy's gonna try to fight me, he'll probably even start running at me, and it's just like... Not gonna happen, man. You're not gonna stop me. Uh... Hmm. That seems good enough to me, I guess. So I'm done with, as far as I'm aware, I'm done with like all the side content I could possibly do, unless the Coliseum's already open. But the thing is, the Coliseum is not really, like, I want to actively get to the part where I have access to every single one of the characters at one time before I worry about the Coliseum at all. That's already been a 4-hour stream, that's crazy. It makes sense because I started like earlier than I normally do. I started like 2 hours earlier, but maybe 2.5 or something. Oh, there we go. I was about to enter that convenience store, but I guess not. It's me, the familiar homeless man, everyone's favorite character. But luckily we're right in the area, so that's pretty easy. All you Yakuza 0 people, remember when this was a disco? Good times. I didn't want to fight people. What the hell? I'm like right near where I need to be. You dickhead. I will take out all the car brands. Honda, you're going down. Mitsubishi, there you go. Don't think I'm not looking at you, Ford. You're going down next, pal. Nice. Alright. How are we looking at? Like, it's already past the halfway point on just this specific level. That's nice. Hello, random building next door. There you are. No, we're definitely gonna fight here. VIP? Oh, hey Alexa, nice. Alright. Okay, so you're taking the VIP away from, I guess I'll just do that right now then. You're taking the VIP away from Red. So that's one. I think. Community roles. Who had it last? Was it Sam? Sam might have taken it. Yeah, actually, I think Sam took it away from Red is what happened. Yeah, last month. Cool. Alright, well, goodbye, Sam. You're gonna lose it, and then we're gonna... Okay, Coach Sam, and then... Let me make sure I spell your name right. Is the VIP only for one person? Yeah, so it's really cheap, but then it's for one person, and every time someone buys it, I up the price by 1 single point. So it's a real high stakes fight going on. Yeah. I love the. I mean, there's some people that have the VIP just because they're like around all the fucking time. Like Mary and Johnny and Peach and Ritos. A couple other people from like the past, like friend of the stream, Wardy and Phoenix, although they haven't been around in a while. And then my friend Dallas, I do a podcast with, but for the most part, yeah, it's just like there's just one particular VIP badge that goes around. But yeah, you should have it now. Congratulations. And then now I just gotta go back and up the price. View rewards. Channel power, blah, blah. Okay, what do we got for rewards here? No cursing. We're gonna change the description to no cursing. It's gonna say 10 minutes now instead of 5, because 5 minutes is not very good. There we go. And the VIP one, what do we got? Where is it? You just redeemed it too. Where the hell is it? VIP. Yeah, it's just called VIP, right? Oh, it's at the top, that's why. Okay. Well, congratulations. It is now 6 points for whoever the next person spends it. So. Congratulations. And obviously, as well, VIP cannot go to mods, so I have like one mod too. Is one of my friends, although he doesn't really use Twitch too much these days, but luckily you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, so the Yakuza want us to leave, and then we're gonna say, no, sir, I'm gonna go up there whether you like me to or not. Damn it. If you aim it right, sometimes you'll still hit people even when they're on the ground here. Certain attacks will still like aim further down, otherwise you'll have to wait for them to get up. Don't you knock over Akiyama, the best character in the series. Hey, you're trying to flee town. That's not gonna work here, sir.
あんたに会うためわざわざこうしてきたんだ。そんな急いで逃げようとしなくてもいいんじゃないの？俺は何も知らない。本当だ。
I think that's incorrect. I think you do know something, sir.
俺は何も知らない。本当だ。あれ？おかしいな。まだ何も聞いてないのに。なんか隠してるの？あんた。違うんだよ。俺はかっちゃんに頼まれただけなんだ。
Oh, damn, you are very much a loose lips, sink ships kind of guy. Huh?
そしたら軽く追い払ってくれって。かっちゃんって勝也のことか？そうだ。大阪芸能の社長の勝也だ。どうして勝也が？俺がここに来ると。さあ、よくわかんねえよ。ただそいつはあさってのコンサートを開かせに来るはずだから、そうなったら絶対に突っ張れてくれって言われて、それで。
Everyone seems to give a shit about this
だから
concert.
大阪工業系の組員たちがこのビルを警備していたわけね。
で、あんたはパクさんから受け取ってる3億を持って高飛びしようとしていたのか？違う。今から大阪に行ってこの金を返しに行くつもりだったんだ。まだパクさんの墓前に手合わせてもねえからな。よく言うぜ。パクさんと交わした契約を破棄して勝也に乗り換えようとしたのはあんただろうが。だからそれも違うんだって。俺はかっちゃんの指示に従っただけなんだよ。パクさんとは全部話がついてるって言うからさ。一体何の話だ？ 死んだパクさんが勝也とどんな話をしたって言うんだ。
Don't tell me she's still alive. I mean, I assume he's
ご
bullshitting.
まかしてなんかないよ。かっちゃんが言うんだから間違いない。だってかっちゃんとパクさんはこの20年間ずーっと互いに支え合ってやってきた仲なんだよ。誰が何と言おうとかっちゃんがパクさんを裏切るようなことはするはずないって。
はあ、どういうことだ。勝也とパクさんが繋がってるだと。
Yeah, they were in the same sort of in circles, you know what I mean?
あいつらがこの町でスター目指して頑張ってた頃からの知り合いだ。パクさんもかっちゃんも夢半ば表舞台から去り裏方に移ったけど、以来ずーっとあの二人は親友のはずだよ。
なんだと。これは
20年前一度だけ撮った写真だ。二人の後ろに写ってるのが当時パクさんが付き合っていた
Oh, guys, was is Majima going to be in the picture? Because they were saying.
マジマとかいう名前だったっけかな。ちょうどその写真を撮った直後、かっちゃんが撮影
Show
中
us the
に
picture,
スタン
you
トで
coward.
大怪我しちゃってね。かっちゃんは引退を余儀なくされた。そのピンチを救ったのもパクさんとその真島という男だよ。
真島さんが。
ええ、アクション俳優だったかっちゃんがこの業界で生きていくには裏方に回るしかなかった。だが強豪ひしめく東京で事務所を立ち上げるなんてことは容易にできない。それで当時芸能系事務所が少なかった大阪に渡り、現地の極道連中と話し合い、大阪芸能の立ち上げを世話したのがその眼帯の男だよ。
It just doesn't seem like Majima's like a thing. You know what I mean? Like.
その後真島とパクさんは別れてしまった。結局パクさんもかっちゃん同様大阪に渡り、
But I guess he did have a construction business, so I guess I
だ
shouldn't
が
judge
それ
him
も
too
全
much.
部あの頃の夢、お互いがスターになるという夢を叶えるために手を取り合って頑張っていくためだったんだ。
でも確かダイナチェアと大阪芸能は犬猿の中だと聞いていた。
No, they got that lucky little
それ
rivalry
表向き
going
にはね、そうやってライバル関係ってことを業界内にすり込んで話題作りをしていただけだよ。あ、そういや確か何年か前にパクさんところのアイドル2人組が大阪芸能に移籍したんだけどね。
T セット
on. Oh, T said, yeah.
そうそう、あれもさパクさんがかっちゃんに頼んだのよ。あの T セットの2人ってのは強烈なライバルがいないと飲みない。だからあえて大阪芸能に移籍させてダイナチェアが育てたことを対決させて育てたいって。
God damn, wasn't she the fucking string puller?
パクさんが考えそうな作戦だよね。
Son of a
となる
bitch.
とパクさん、それに勝也、さらには真島さんまでが知り合いだったってことか。
知り合いどころじゃないよ。真島って男もパクさんとは連絡を取り合ってないみたいだが、かっちゃんとは今も頻繁に連絡取ってるみたいだよ。かっちゃん東京に来るたびに真島さんのとこを訪ねてたみたいだから。
なんだって。それじゃあ真島さんと勝也は。
うん、今も知り合いっていうかかなり親友に近い関係なんじゃないかな。
なんてことだ。それじゃあ勝也がコンサートを中止させたがってるってのは他に何か理由が。
It just seems like such a weird wrench in everything that Majima is like involved in any sort of aspect of this idol
だって
sort of
俺
deal.
はかっちゃんにあさってのコンサートを1日後ろにずらしてほしいとしか言われてないけど、なんかあさってじゃあ新曲の振り付けが間に合わないからとか言ってたけどさ。
あの勝也って男、一体何を考えてるんだ。
Alright, the end of chapter 2 for the finale. Nice, nice. So there's chapter 3, chapter 4, and then the final chapter, which, I mean, they're all like really quick and easy, obviously, I assume. Hopefully this is now where we get access to Haruka, because we've had access to the other 4 characters so far in the finale, so. And chapter 3, the survivors. Okay, that's not Haruka. I don't think Haruka's naked doing some push-ups in a hotel room. Alright, cool. Don't know if we needed that ass shot, but that's fine. See, like, I don't... See, like, a bird is cooler than a fish still. Like, for the back tattoo. I was talking about that earlier. Like, I didn't mention the bird specifically, but in my head I thought, like, even, like, I would take a bird over a fish.
そうか。秋山が社長に会ったか。わかった。それじゃあ例の計画進めてくれ。
Who walks in front of, like, an open... That's weird. You're just... Like, obviously, yeah, I mean, you're alone in your room. Hey, you want to be naked, that's fine.
Kiryu-san.
That's me, I'm Kiryu-san.
ちょっとテレビつけさせてもらえませんか。
San-san.
こいつは
これがあの勝也ですよ。
今回の T セットのメジャーデビューコンサートは急遽決定したものです。関西のテレビ局で放映されていたプリンセスリーグの決勝で活躍したダイナ・チェアさん
She also won at the Princess League Finals.
日
Thank you
本
very
ドー
much.
ムでのメジャーデビューコンサートを予定していたのですが、その都合がつかなくなってしまったことから、急遽決勝で対戦した T セットが代わりにコンサートをする運びとなりました。
それでは本当に緊急なコンサート開催になると。
ええ、そういうことになりますね。ですが T セットの2人はすでにとある著名の先生から楽曲提供を受け、メジャーデビューする予定になってましたから、コンサートの開
You
催
know, I
自体
love
に
when the
問
Wi-Fi
題はあり
connection
ま
is
せん。
lost. Love the
私ども
PS5 that
大
it
阪
keeps
芸能とし
connection
ては
all the time.
こ
Very good
れ
at
を
that.
ラッキーなきっかけとして、
Didn't do it on my laptop, so
というわけだ。
never does it on the laptop, just always does it on the PlayStation.
あいつが森永の兄貴を殺した男ってわけっすね。
まだ確証は持てない。だがタレコミによりゃ、現在警察は勝也を森永殺しの重要参考人としてマークしているのは間違いないようだ。
どこ行く気や。勝也んとこに決まってるじゃないですか。やつこの上のホテルに泊まってるんすよね。だったら今すぐ殴りに行けば。その体でか。俺が行く。え？副島さんが？お前は警察行って森永の亡骸に手合わせたってこい。それが今のお前ができることや。でもたった一人の兄弟やったんやろ。
Don't you care about him? Give him the Viking funeral, light him on fire.
どうしますか、桐生さん。
行くしかな
Right,
い。
does a morgue with the like the incinerator, does that count as like a Viking funeral?
男のサイン。
Even though it's not like on a boat or
サイン
like a
登場会
impromptu
の
type
計
one.
画に合わせて自らメディアに登場して存在をアピールする。あの勝也って男は呼んでるんだよ。敵も味方も自分のところに集めるためにな。
桐生さん、どちらへ。
ババ、お前は残ってくれ。
Baba, you will wait here. You are worthless
お
in
前
the
にやっ
fights.
てほしいことがあるんだ。
何ですか。
あさって日本ドームでコンサートをやることになっていた沢村遥。あいつに会って伝えてほしいことがある。
What the hell?
もしかして桐生さんそのこと知
She's my surrogate daughter, yes.
ああ、話せば長くなる関係だ。
それで伝えてほしいこととは。
諦めるな。とな。
それだけですか。
ああ、
Yeah, it's a good enough message.
そ
No
れだ
worries.
けだ。
Gets the point across. Now, can I play as her, please? That gives me... You can change characters now. Oh, why would you say that and then get me excited and then it's not either of the characters that I want to change to? Like, don't get me wrong, I like both characters, but, like, I want to be Haruka right now. Because there's a very specific thing I need to do as Haruka. Actually, there's like a couple of specific things I use Haruka, actually. It's me, the chef Tatsuya. We're gonna do his thing first before we do the rest of it. Who the fuck are you? That guy. Oh, no, see that guy. That guy's back. No, 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 no. Go fuck yourself. Nope. Not fighting you. I'm not fighting you, dude. It's just not happening. Look, he even caught up with me at the end there. Like, as I was heading into it, the very last, like, part, he fucking was still chasing my ass. Okay, what was this, like, frozen tuna? Okay, so this frozen tuna, this weapon is what they want me to give to the trainers, I guess, for the chicken cup thing. That's interesting. Sorry, I'm doing something on my mobile game. Alright, let's go. So now, ideally, he should leave me the fuck alone. He shouldn't be, like, immediately here. You can also kind of get by it if you hit the... If you, like, start to talk to people in-game, you know? So, like, it distracts the characters, I guess. You de-aggro, like, is probably a better way to say it. Hello, actual real-life chef that exists in Japan right now. I don't know if you're in Tokyo, to be fair. But... Tatsuya something or other. Thank you for helping me, man. Hell yeah, finally. Cashing in favors from people. That's the type of fucking Kiryu I want to be. Help me out every now and again. Oh hell yeah, dude. If I knew like a famous, like, nation-wide, well-known chef was coming in, it's like, yo, homie, if you want to fucking have access to my kitchen, like, here you go, everything. Here's my wallet, too. Like,
助かった。
ありがとう。
okay, so what'd you make? Oh, interesting. So you're going with like a pasta sort of deal. Ooh, those are good mushrooms. Honey, huh? That's interesting. Okay. Might be willing to try it. I do love Italian food, but obviously this is a Japanese like take on Italian food, which is gonna be different from Italian. But yeah, I'd be willing to try it for sure.
Yeah? Hi.
Thank you for paying the kindness forward, man. Damn, this song's fucking banging. Like, alright, enough. I literally just took a break there just to enjoy the music. That was it. Yeah. Okay. So here's what that means, ladies and gents. That means we go back in here and we have to eat the food, because I assume even though we ate it in the cutscene, it's not going to count for like eating it in terms of like food completion sort of deal. It does. Wow. Wow, that's interesting. They like I would have bet for sure that they didn't. Edible tea, what the hell? That's interesting. I think I'd rather still. I mean, I don't give a fuck about tea, to be fair, so I wouldn't care. But like, putting the drink in the food, I don't know. It depends. I like the idea, like the drink as like the palate cleanser sort of deal more. So Kiryu has one more sub-story, Haruka has 2, and Akiyama has 1, but I can't do it till the final chapter anyway, so I'm not really too worried about it. In terms of, I should oh hey, we finally passed 85% completion. Nice. We're finally done with, I guess I should go left first. We're done with Cafe Alps, right? Finally? No more Cafe Alps. There we go, yeah, done. Hooray! So that leaves us with, food item-wise, we just need 21 more. I was at 11, that would have been incorrect. But as you can tell, Kiryu has a shitload of money, 17.9 million. I pointed that out earlier, but worth pointing out again. So like the kid, you know, you got Shinada who has like 50 grand or 40 grand or some shit. Meanwhile, Kiryu has 18 million. That's why it's important that I mix the item boxes together, or that I get to the point where the item boxes are mixed together in the game, for sure. This is a bit more involved than I thought it would be in terms of getting to this point. Yeah, anyway, all these people are going to be annoyed because I got kicked out. Those were Yakuza. Am I ready to confront him? You bet your ass I am. Let's do it. For obviously, who chooses Saijima? What psychopath would choose to fight with Saijima? For like this type of situation. You fight as Kiryu because Kiryu has dragon or tiger drop. Also, he can break guards, so like go bottom there and like follow up on that. I was about to say, like, dude, can I play the game? Am I allowed to do what I'm trying to do here, or like, what the hell are we doing? Because it seemed like it was stopping me from doing heat moves, because I guess they wanted me to read the rest of the text first. Can you fucking stop with your shit, please? That's all I'm trying to do, is to grab you and then do like a double kill there. Hooray, we did it. Look at how big this area is, dude. I mean, it makes sense, but this area is fucking massive. Alright. I don't think it really matters. I might as well not go off the beaten path. I can just go through the main area because it's just the same shit, I think. No, damn it. Come on. No! I'm trying to do the one that takes out 4 of them in one go, you fucking silly bitch. Why is the game like this? That's not what I'm trying to do either. There we go. This is the one I was trying to do the whole time. I don't know why it's gotta be difficult for me at times. You just run to a group of 4 enemies and then you know, hit triangle and it should be good. Yep. Yeah. It's those little, like, fucking tiny hits that they get in that annoy me. It's not that, like, because obviously they're never gonna beat me, they're never gonna kill me, whatever. It's just like, man, how dare you think that you're good enough to even attempt such a situation. That's a lot of people up there. It won't be enough to like kill him, I guess, for some reason, but that's fine because I can just use that situation to drain all their health. I wasn't trying to do a running kick. Actually, a bunch of these scenarios I'm not trying to do the running kick. Even though it is very funny to do the running kick. There we go. This should thin out the herd at least a little bit here. 4 people taking on it in one go. That's what I'm talking about. Full health, you're gone. probably. That guy's gone too. Just going through the crowd one by one, man. Wasting them left and right. Okay. Cutscene time. Nope, never mind. This will never not be satisfying. It fills me with joy to see double kills like that. Am I getting close to leveling up? I feel like... Oh, I am. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna stomp your head just because you came out of nowhere and fucking hit me in the back of the head. Alright, last guy, let's go. See you later. Oh, I thought it would just be dodging one, to be honest. I didn't... It was pretty ridiculous, but I like this. It's good. Okay, well the obvious thing is that we're gonna have to fight a bunch of these assholes up top too, but that's fine. Still good, still taking people out one by one. I think we're good on healing items. It shouldn't be like a crazy fight at the end here. Especially because it's not the finale anyway, so... Or it's not the, like, final chapter of the finale, I guess I should say. Oh, yeah, everyone's gonna come here, right? Yep. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Interessante, I say. Not enough to fish anyone out, but it'll be enough to make me happy at least. I saw a video that was complaining about like this particular move being unrealistic, and it's like, is it unrealistic? Absolutely. It was a broader video just about like realism and Yakuza and whatever, right? But there was more to it. But there's like a section in the video that was talking about that type of thing. And I don't know, like I look at that and I'm like, I don't really care if it's, you know, realistic or not. Because it's a situation where it's just like so tactically useful to be able to take out fucking 4 people in one go that I'm cool with it. Okay, and then the last ability I get when I level up for the last time, press the button at the right time to break your enemy's guard with the next attack of your combo. That sounds really useful. It's not, see, it's like I'm never trying to really do that one, because that one only takes out one person. So very, very not useful. Okay, fine, alright. If that's how we want to play it, that you guys are gonna keep forcing me to do heat moves against singular players, at least it takes you out. Two takeouts, easy. This place seems cool. I know in, or at least I'm pretty sure in Yakuza 7 you can actually like go into the Kamurocho Hills and like actually explore around, but I wonder, you might be able to do it in 6 as well, depends. I don't know for sure, I haven't seen anything about it, but like, it seems very clear that this place is just opening, and like, well, at this point it's already open fully. Except for this exact moment, because right now it's just like closed to do this Yakuza brawl shit, but it'd be cool to explore around here. This seems like a pretty neat area though. You could definitely put some shops here, like some bars, shit like that. Ooh, you grabbed me. That's a shame that heat moves work, huh? Haha, dragon. Fucking nice. Good old tiger drop. I keep wanting to say dragon drop and I don't know why. I've played fucking 6 of these games and I still keep wanting to say it. Oh, I don't know why I circle. It also give me time to build up my my red heat again. Oh, it's like the same type of move, but because I grabbed him from behind, it's actually a different heat move entirely. Like, huh? I guess I've already done that one because it didn't increase my finish at all, unless it only counts for like specific sections. This is a hell of a gauntlet for chapter fucking. What are we in chapter 3 now? Yeah, chapter 3 for the finale. We still have a whole chapter 4 and then the final chapter, which is like its own separate thing. Higashide. Wait, what? Dude, I would just rip that shit out of your ear. I feel like that would hurt enough. And, you know, it's like not an insult to the fact that you have like an ear piercing like that. It's just the fact that like if we're in a Yakuza fight, like I ain't fighting fair. Fuck that shit, dude. No, why would you not fucking get the person on the ground? Yeah, asshole. Out here. There we go. Swing better. Wing. Nice. Oh, interesting. It just despawned everyone. I thought that at the very least they'd have me fight the other guys still. Oh, I got my red heat back up. Oh, you brought back up, huh? It's not gonna help you, though. Okay, he might help you, actually. Alright. Alright. Alright, well, we'll do fighting a little differently. He's still fucking doing on the ground, dude. What are you doing combos for? You can't play like me. It's different. Not allowed. Yeah. You forced my hand, unfortunately. That's on you. Okay, I don't want two of these assholes fighting me the whole time, so I'm just gonna take one out. That's fine. You didn't need that arm anyway, right? You got two arms, you're good. Smash you in the face a little bit because you dared to fight back. What? Are we not done? I took everyone out, man. Yeah, exactly. Come on now. Oh, maybe the lamp was in the way or something. Kiryu-san, yeah, it's nice to know you. Goodbye, and then he just shoots him, and then game over. That's it.
お前が勝つよ。
お待ちしていましたよ、桐生一馬さん。
冴島。やはりお前も来たか。
Yep.
さあ、勝也。いろいろ話を聞かせてもらおうか。登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていたお前が どうして俺たちをおびき出すようなことをしたのか。
お話しするには役者がもう一人足りません。そろそろ来ると思いますが。
これはどういうことなんや。勝つやこのボケが。
Oh, never mind. I guess he's allowed to be here. Sure, why not?
それにそっちは確か冴島。
さあ、これで役者が揃いました。
Just to reiterate, everything's like more yellow on stream than it actually is in the game.
場所を移しませんか。
I don't feel like color correcting every video game I play. You know, I'll do the tiniest amount of color correction right now. We'll do that. At least I'll see if I can fuck with it.
Sir, わけを聞かせてもらおうやないか、かっちゃん。福岡での騒動、それに札幌での真島殺し、全部かっちゃん、お前が登場会乗っ取るために書いた絵なんか。
やはりそういうことになっているんですね。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
それじゃあなぜわざわざ俺たちをおびき出すような真似をしたんだ。
Let's try a little bit, just like it's not too much different.
黒
Let's
幕
say
の正
that
体
fixes
を知
it.
ることができないと思ったからです。
黒幕やと。
そうです。福岡での堂島会長、山笠組斑目組長の暗殺計画、それに札幌での真島五郎暗殺。
It's better. It doesn't pop as much as it should on the blue, for example, but
東上会近江連合両
it's
幹部の
better.
事故死。すべては東上会と近江連合を潰す
It's still a little yellow because those lights, for example, the left and right lights are white.
どういうこっちゃ。わかるように。
I'll be honest, that was dumb of me to, that was 100% dumb of me to fucking do that in the middle of a cutscene without pausing the cutscene. So, I'm just gonna watch back just that a little bit. Yeah, from like here. Alright, so sorry. I'll watch back this like 1 minute and a half that I missed entirely because I was too busy color correcting everything.
さあ、わけを聞かせてもらおうやないか、かっちゃん。
That's on me.
福岡での騒動。
It definitely looks better though.
札幌での真島殺し。全部かっちゃん。お前が登場会乗っ取るために書いた絵なんか。
やはりそういうことになっているんですね。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
それじゃあなぜわざわざ俺たちをおびき出すような真似をしたんだ。
そうしないと黒幕の正体を知ることができないと思ったからです。
黒幕やと。
Yeah, you know, well-known mastermind Kiryu Kazuma who murders people all the time.
山笠組斑目組長の暗殺計画、それに札幌での真島五郎暗殺、そして名古屋での安住高知東上会近江連合両幹部の事故死、すべては東上会と近江連合を潰すためにある男によって仕組まれた計画だったんですよ。
Okay.
どういうこっちゃ。わかるように説明せ。
Hooray, we're back to where we should be.
わからないんです。どうしてあの人がこんなことまでして私たちを戦わせる必要があったのか。その謎を知るためにも私たちはここで殺し合わないとならない。
殺し合うだと。
ええ。おそらくこの事件の黒幕の本当の目的は私たち4人の死です。それもただの死じゃない。ここで直接
What? Just don't participate in the battle of death.
漁夫の利。
Super obvious.
平たく言えばそうでしょう。黒幕は近江連合の最大勢力である渡瀬組と大阪工業、それに東上会の象徴とも言うべき桐生さんと冴島さんを相打ちさせた後で、その全てを奪い取るつもりなんですよ。 最小限の労力でね。
そこまで分かっているなら、どうして敵の計画に乗るように動いたんだ？
そうでもしなけりゃ敵も正体を表してくれませんからね。私の推測が当たっていれば、敵は猜疑心の塊のような人だ。おそらく私たちの戦いが終わった後、姿を
This
現
is
す。
so dumb. We have to beat the shit out of each other, otherwise he
お
won't
前
come
の
out.
頭の中にある黒幕ってのは？
それは言っても意味がないでしょう。今俺たちにできることは戦うことだけです。
Yeah, all we can do now is
全
Mortal
ての
Kombat.
答えを見ることができるのは、戦い終わって生き残った人間だけ。
Bring out the meme.
なんやこっちゃ。喧嘩嫌いのお前にしては珍しいやないか。やる気なんか。
せっかくこのメンツが揃ったんだ。理由はどうあれ血が騒ぐのが極道ってもんじゃないですか。私の兄貴。
ま、そりゃそうやな。
Hell yeah, we doing a 2-on-2 fight? Let's do this shit. Damn, you are fucking tatted the hell up.
どうでっか。
That is wild.
ここは一つ敵の手のひらで思いっきり踊るっちゅうのは。
渡せ。
どっちにしろ遅かれ早かれあんたとは戦う必要があったんや。今ここでやり合うのも悪ない。
この4人が本気で戦えば皆無傷ってわけにはいかないでしょう。最悪全員相打ち。黒幕の計画通り殺し合うことになってしまうかもしれない。でもこの中の誰か一人が生き残れば、その男は黒幕の正体を知ることができる。
I feel like a concept like this would be a little bit cooler in a situation where people actually do die, as opposed to this clearly not going to happen. Obviously I'm curious on what the fuck's happening, but... I'd play the Philip sound alert for the, who's behind all this, but of course sound alerts is not working today for whatever reason.
俺はそれでいい。冴島。その代わり俺が生き残った時は、東上会も近江連合も丸ごと一緒に潰してしまうかもしれん。俺は細かい計算はできへんからな。それでもええか？
お好きに。勝ち残ったやつにはそのぐらいの権利はあるでしょ
う。
上等や。
It's a little bit less annoying in terms of the yellow, but like it's still there in terms of the coloring.
要は喧嘩がしてだけなんじゃねえのか、お前ら。
It's just noticeable like here because there's such a contrast with the dark that like all the lighting that's supposed to be white is like yellow for whatever reason.
俺はお前たちよりずっと喧嘩に飢えてきたってこと。
桐生は
さあドイツからやるんだ。俺はいつ始めてもいい。誰からでも相手するぜ。
ほな俺が相手してもらおっか。ええか勝也。
どうぞ。俺は冴島さんとやらせてもらいます。いいですか、冴島さん。
好きにせえ。
蹴りをつけましょう。
ああ。
誰が一番強いのか。それに。
誰がこの事件の幕を引く男なのか。
Hell yeah, and then we get to take on the groundskeeper, the Scooby-Doo villain of all time.
殺すつもりでかかってこい。
Okay, Kiryu, you can't say lines like that, Kiryu. I know that goes hard normally, but you're not someone who does that. So. Yeah. But I'm not meaning to do that, to be honest. So it is art, too, with, like, this shit. Oh. Oh, he's fucked. The fact that I can use... The fact that I can use that is, like... just no shot. Okay, you know what? I was greedy. I was greedy about it. That's what happened there. Fuck that load last Kamarocho say, were you out of your mind? I would be so annoyed if I had to redo all that fighting again. I got my health back, actually. Oh, there's no way he landed that grab. Are you fucking kidding me? He, like, ran past me. Fucking, can you stop hitting R2? It's because I'm trying to hit L2 where, like, I do the... Okay, that move's not gonna work. I need to not do it anymore. Alright, shout out to Tiger Drop. Okay, now they're gonna force me to do side, am I right? Oh, I forgot he also has it. Never mind, these guys are fucked. I feel like I've never actually used this move before. Yeah, I feel like I did. I don't know. The completion list didn't go up more, but certain things don't make the completion list go up. Like certain mini games weren't making it go up for me. But then every food item would, so it's like it's not consistent. Dude, damn, he pulled the fucking Kiryu jump kick. Alright, I fell for that. That was me. That's on me. That's my bad. Oh, there we go. It's not really like a tiger drop necessarily, but it kind of is. It's like a headbutt. Why do we need to fight? Doesn't even make sense. I didn't mean to skip that. Sorry. Kiryu, obviously. Obviously. Not even a question.
悪く思うな。お前とは本気でやりようてみたいと思うとった。行くで、桐生。
I like the fact of being able to choose which one though, that's cool. Oh shit, nope. Nope. Alright, bad start. Better start. Shit, get up. He's fucked. Alright, you wanna try throwing me all the time? I'll throw you. I'll do one throw, why not? I like Saijima's odds here way better than mine. I feel like Saijima, like, while he's grounded, especially, he just seems like a stronger guy overall. He would absolutely break your fucking knee doing that shit. Now, he's not gonna do that actually to Kiryu, but like, come on, man. What are we? We tied. We don't want the game to choose one winner or the other. I guess that makes sense that you don't want to like change the cutscene at all. So.
どないする桐生。そろそろどっちが倒れてもおかしないで。ああ。だがやるしかねえ。黒幕がやってくるまで。まだ喧嘩をやめるわけにはいかない。
What if he just doesn't show up and you guys are just fucked?
そうやな。
This only works if the guy shows up. Ah, fuck me. You would think you would have been watching the entrances, you know? Oh, sorry, the other building, my bad. That was like it's the cop guy.
やっぱり東京に来てくれたんだな。桐生。
あいつ、なんでここに。お前は、不敬4巻。違う。あいつは、デカなんかやない。あれは、うちの親父。親父まさか。
そう。彼がこの事件の黒幕。七代目近江連合会長。黒沢翼本人です。
あいつが近江連合の会長。
今度は足か。やっぱり距離があるとうまく当たんねえな。
くそ。
おっと、まだネタバラシが終わってね。
I don't know. I mean, your piece seems to be saying a lot. We have fucking bullet holes in all this.
弾はあと2発入ってる。話を聞いた後、今度はちゃんと頭打ち抜いてやるからよ。
うん。どういうことや。これどういうことなんや、親父。
お、その様子じゃ全く気づいてなかったようだな。お前を若頭にさせた甲斐があったってもんだぜ。組織のナンバー2
Damn,
が
dude just
お
really
前み
called
た
me
い
so
なバカ
stupid
だ。
that it's a good thing you were
その
the
下の
leader.
連中を騙すのも簡単だからな。
親父。
まあ、そっちの色男は気づいていたようだがな。勝也。
何なんだお前の目的は。俺ら登場界側の人間を殺す理由はわかる。だが渡せや貸せはお前の子分だろ。なのになぜ。
I just felt like it, Kiryu.
こいつらが。
I mean, I guess it's not too far off from
も
the
っと
truth
ド
here.
ライでね、俺が7代目になった時からずーっとこいつらを子分だと思ったことなんてなかったよ。
なんやと。それが親自分の言う言葉か。
手駒さ。こいつらは花から手駒。今夜ここでお前らと一緒に死んでもらうために利用しただけだ。まあ、捨て駒にしちゃよく働いてくれたがね。
教えてくれ。
One thing. Did you really ever love me?
俺らんことけなすのは構えん。せやけどあんた、一体何がしたかったんや。私の兄貴。ほら、今めっちゃ寂しいね。俺、あんたの命令やったらどないなことでもやってきた。あんたを担いで日本一の古文になるんが俺の夢やったからや。せやのに、なんで何も相談してくれへんかったんや。ああ、親父。
それだよ。お前の魅力が邪魔だったんだよ。
People like you more than me. Like, alright, cool.
媚びも売らなきゃ計算もしねえ。てめえの好きなように暴れて好きなように動くだけだ。だがそれでもお前の周りには人が集まっていく。お前の魅力に引きつけられてな。勝也にしてもそうだ。着飾って見てはいるものの、やり方は渡すと同じ。てめえのカリスマだけで組織が動くもんだと思ってやがる。
People would like you more than me, so I can't have you
お前ら見て、
usurping my power.
泥も飲むことなく、てめえのカリスマだけで綺麗に極道やってるやつが大嫌いなんだよ。
親父。
いいか。ヤクザってのは所詮バカの集まりだ。だが組長ってのはそんなバカどもを操ってなんぼだ。いくらてめえにカリスマがあったところで、そのカリスマに群がったバカどもは組織にとってはクズにしか過ぎない。知恵のねえヤクザはただのゴミだ。お前らのやり方じゃこのまま極道社会がゴミだめになっちまうんだよ。
Alright, we got this, dude. He's only got 2 bullets. He can't kill all 4 of us.
親友を守りたい。夢を託したい。
And Kiryu lives past
命
this,
を張り
so.
たい。お前らが夢を語れば語るほど、その夢にバカが群がっていく。だがそのバカは金も稼げない大バカ野郎たちだ。これ以上、お前らがいるとな、目障りなんだよ。 まずはお前からだ。死ね。
There's no way from where he was standing he got there in time. No shot. Also, point made, you don't stand in front of the bullet because it's just going to shoot through the, it runs the risk of shooting through the guy's body. Like, okay. We like push him out of the way. Good news is this guy dying saves us one less like headache in the future. That's nice. Yeah, stop fucking dying on me. Are you kidding me? It's so rude of you. Okay. Now, what if he used that guy's body to block the last bullet? I know I just said, like, that's kind of not the best idea, but, like, I don't know, fold his body in a way where it's, like, more surface area, or more, penetration covered. I would actually believe that Sajima could jump across that.
そんなボロボロの体でよくそんなセリフが吐けたもんだな。まだ弾は一発残ってる。先に死にてえ方は手を挙げろ。
なら俺が死のうか。
Yo, is it Daigo?
1ヶ月ぶりですかね。
Yeah. They like Daigo showing up because Daigo is actually allowed to kill people.
Daigo?
Daigo was waiting this whole time.
Omae, どうしてここが？
福岡で青山の裏切りに気づいた後、ずっとあなたのことを追いかけてたんでね。少し時間がかかってしまいましたが。
追いかけるだと？
ええ。名古屋でうちの安住と近江連合の高知が殺されたことで確信しました。今回の一連の騒動、東上会の地方組織との杯交渉、それを阻止しようとする近江連合という敵対構図があるのか。なぜか名古屋では東上会と近江連合の両幹部が殺されるという事態が起こった。これまで実態のなかった名古屋組が急に動き出したのには何か理由があるはず。それを探る必要がありました。
じゃあ名古屋で品田っていう元野球選手使って名古屋組のことを調べてた男ってのは？
俺です。名古屋組を背後で。
She's not a part of the plot, really. Just kind of feels a bit tacked on, I gotta be real with you.
今回の騒動をコントロールしようとしている人間も誰か。
Like, at least with the other one, Tony Murray, like, he's, I don't know, he's a fucking cop, so, like, that felt a little bit more, like, in the world of Yakuza. The baseball thing was just like, oh, and then we also have a baseball guy here.
あなたに病気のことを聞かされた時です。
Shima has grown on me a bit, though, but, like, I still think he's the weakest of the four.
体を壊しているように見えた。だが、目だけは違った。あの目は何か大きな仕事をする前の男の目。余命いくばくもない人間のものじゃなかった。
目は嘘をつけなかったってことか。じゃあなんでお前は俺が怪しいと踏みながら地方の組織と杯を交わすような行動に出たんだ。ろくな結果にならないことは分かっていたはずだ。
こっちはこっちでいろいろあってね。組織は一度大きくなりすぎると海がたまる。その海を一掃するにはいい機会だと思いましてね。真島さんと相談し、 あえてあなたの描いた絵に乗ることにしたんですよ。
お前の目的は登場界に入り込んだ裏切り者の一層ってわけか。
俺はあんたと違って目先だけを見ているわけじゃない。もっと遠い未来の登場界のあり方を考えてるつもりなんでね。そのためには一度どこかで全国の極道組織の長と面を突き合わせなきゃならない。いい勉強させてもらいましたよ。さあ会長、難しい話はこれで終わりにしましょう。あんたと俺が殺し合えばそれで全ては終わる。
You fight it out, just shoot him. What the
病気の
fuck are you?
話が本当な
You
の
had
か
the
わ
gun
から
on
な
him.
いが、どちらにしろ行く先短い命なんでしょう。
何のことだ。
I get that he has one bullet left, but like you can shoot him like 2 or 3 times before he gets that gun off.
昔のあんたならこんなやり方はしなかったはずだ。堂々と向こう側のビルの屋上に姿を現し、彼らをその手で殺したはず。だがあんたはそうしなかった。桐生さんたちと直接戦うことを恐れたからだ。今の時
I
代
mean, I would be too. Man, Kiryu's a fucking monster. What do you mean?
そう思った。違いますか。黒沢会長、お互い3万人の組織の頂点に立つ人間としてふさわしい引き際にしましょう。三途の川を渡るくらいまでは肩貸しますから。
おい、何やってんだ。大悟、やめろ。
Daigo, do it. Shoot him.
桐生さん、冴島さん、後のことは任せましたよ。
大悟、
これでやっと俺も6代目って胸張って言えますかね。桐生さん。
Why are we acting like you're gonna die here? Just shoot him. You have a gun on him. Shoot him. What are we doing? Why would you let him raise his arm at all?
Why なぜ狙わないんだ。
Because it's cooler if I walk forward first and then shoot.
選んでください。せめて極道らしく自分自身でけじめをつけるのか、それともこういう形でしかけじめを取れないのか。
Is he really saying like kill yourself or I'll
選
do
んで
it?
ください。
Is that what we're doing?
さ
I
あ、
mean, I guess take responsibility and doesn't necessarily mean you have to end it yourself. But like,
そのどちらも的外れな選択肢だ。
そうか。
shoot him. Shoot him.
どこまでも甘い男だ。情けなんぞかけたら命取りになるぞ。
Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Okay, let's not go, actually.
大悟。誰や。
あいつ大阪工業の。なんでお前がそこにおるんじゃ、かなえ。
It's old, the dude that got his fucking cigarette burned in his eye, right?
勝也を裏切ったのか。
大悟。大悟。桐生。話してくれ。大悟が。大悟が。
That's too big of a gap.
とま
I know I said earlier that Saudi might could clear it, but I was joking around. There's no way. He's too heavy. But you can cure. You can clear, dude.
今からそっち行ってぶっ殺してやる。
まあいくらお前が叫んだところでこいつは助からない。 それより今後の心配をしたらどうだ。例の可愛いお嬢ちゃんのこととかな。
はるかの。お前、はるかに何しよってんだ。おい、答えろ。
I mean, you touch her, you're dead. So I might actually get Kiri to kill you.
黒沢黒沢。答えてくる。桐生、どうしてなんだ。どうして俺が来るとこうなるんだ。どうして誰かが犠牲にならなきゃならないんだ。なんでなんだ。
Hmm. There's like enough focus on it that Daigo might actually be dead, but I don't think so. I think they would have done a little bit more with him. I can see why Kiryu feels like that though. I mean, shit does get fucked up, but like the reason he joins is because shit's already like fucked up to a crazy degree by that point anyway. Hey, Haruka. This is before everything went south.
医薬品？なんですかそれ？せやから明日のコンサートはうちの都合でキャンセルになったわけやないって何度も言うてるやないですか。
Oh, never mind. This is never mind.
ええ、そうです。たとえ明日のコンサートがキャンセルになっても、絶対近日中に東
I
京
thought
で
the
沢村
Christina
遥
dude
の
was
ラ
like
イブイベ
done
ント
with
やりますんで。
because we, you know, like shit that got all crazy here. So that's why I thought it was in the past, but I was wrong.
山浦さん。
ああ、ごめん。練習中に。
また問題発生？
うん。明日のイベントの衣装を頼んでた業者からイベントキャンセルするんやったら衣装を提携してたブランドへ違約金払えて、まあ人の足元ばっかり見て東京の業者はむちゃくちゃやわ。
確かに厳しい状況ですね。明日のイベントの契約をまとめていたのはパク社長だったわけですからね。そのパク社長が亡くなったのをいいことにふっかけてくる業者もいるでしょう。
ただでさイベンターからの一方的なキャンセルでこっちはあたふたしてるっちゅうのに。しかも理由が大阪芸能の方が条件がええからって、そんな理屈ありえへんやろ。
でも山浦、このままでははるかもかわいそうです。近いうちに東京でイベントをするにしても舞台の構成や場所が決まってないことには練習にも身が入らないでしょう。
大丈夫です、私。それより一つ気になってることが。
何？社長が生前この手紙を？
別れた旦那さんと明日のコンサート終了後に会う約束をしていたみたいなんです。
No, we gotta go and meet
20
Majima.
年ぶりの再会ですか。社長もロマンティックだったんですね。
多分社長にとってドームでのコンサートは一つの区切りみたいなものだったんだと思うんです、私。
区切り？
はい。社長は20年前ドームの舞台にあと少しで立てるというところでその夢を諦めなきゃならなかった。多分それからもずっとパクさんは社長になってからもその夢を見続けたんだと思います。私のドームでのイベントはその夢に区切りをつけるためにやろうとしてたんじゃないかと思うんで
Living your
す。
dreams through your children is
つまり社
cringe,
長は
especially when it's not even your kid.
心の中ではまだアイドルを引退できてへんかったっていうことか。
芸能の世界に生きる人間は皆そういうものなのよ。それまで人から注目されていた自分がある日突然見向きもされなくなっていく。そして次第に仕事は減り、誰知ることなく孤独の中業界から去っていく。
自分の夢にピリオドを打てるのは自分だけ。それがこの世界の残酷なところなのよ。
だから私どこまでできるかわかんないですけど、社長が天国で後悔することがないようにしっかり歌って社長に引退させてあげたいんです。
はるか。
だから山浦さん、明日じゃなくても明後日でも1年後で
We're
もいい
gonna
から、
play the fucking
日
Japan
本ドー
Dome.
ムでコンサートできるまで一緒に頑張ってもらえませんか？私もっともっと練習してその時まで舞台に立っていられるよう頑張りますから。
そんなことあんたに言われんでも分かってるわ。
山浦、
私かて社長の夢ちゃんと引き継いでるんやからね。あんたが引退しよう思っても絶対にドームコンサートやるまでは引退させへんねやから。
はい。
よし、ほんなら練習戻って。私は今からイベント関連の業者んとこ回ってなんとか次のイベントに
Please let me control this character here. I need to do a trophy and like some side shit as Haruka in
ちょ
Sodenberg.
っと前やめなよ、そういうこと言うの。
よお邪魔しますぜ。
Oh look, it's that fucking Weasley fuck. That said,
ちょっとあんたら
he was a
この
little
後
in
に
the
及んで何
right.
の用や。
Not all the way in the right, but he
加
was a
減
little
に
in the
し
right.
や。あんたらのせいで私らどんな思いしたか分かってんの？嫌がらせしに来るんやったら今すぐ帰って。
怖いわ。そんな怒らんでもええやんか。今日はせっかくええ話持ってきたっちゅうのに。
なんや今さら。
Like he shouldn't have covered for those T-Set being an asshole, but yeah.
こっちは社長が命がけで仕掛けたプランを伝えに来たんや。ちゃんと話くらい聞いてくれや、山浦。
なんなん？はよいいや。
明日予定しとった T セットの日本ドームでのメジャーデビューイベントは中止する。
え？なんで？
そん代わり、あさって1日延期して別のイベントをドームで開催する。
別のイベント？
せや、プリンセスリーグ2012で準優勝した T セット。それに優勝した沢村遥による特別ユニット、ドリームラインのデビューイベントや。
Oh, we're gonna have both of them? Okay.
特別ユニット？
ドリームラインって何それ？
要はうちの勝谷社長がタク社長もいなくなってかわいそうなダイナチャーさんと組んであげて、はるかと私たち T セットを一緒にまとめて売り出してあげようって話。
I don't know.
本当ですか？本当よ。
But I don't trust
私
you.
たちは明日 T セット単独でイベント開催しても何にも問題なかったんだけどね。社長も中井さんもはるかとユニット組んだ方が話題になるって言うからさ。
すごい。うん。実現できたらすごいと思う。ね、マギ。
Look, I'm willing to give you another chance, I guess, train conductor girl, but like, it's not a positive. Like we're set back to neutral or like slightly below neutral. You know what I mean? I think slightly below neutral.
でまあ、俺もおとついの夜、社長から聞かされたばっかりなんやけどな。
プリンセスリーグの前から。
俺も最初は勝谷藩が思いつきで言うとるんやとばっかり思っとったけど、どうもほんまらしいわ。
Interesting. So they have that set up so that no matter who won, you they both get signed, huh?
どないなってんのよ。この子らの管理してる私やあんたがコンサート直前まで何も聞かされてへんなんてことある？
まあな。せやけど、もう今となっては。
Yeah, take it up with anybody. One's dead and one's MIA.
パ
So.
クさんは亡くなってしもた。それに、うちの社長も。
どないしたん？なんかあったん？
ちょっとした事故に巻き込まれてな。今、東都大医学部で緊急の手術を受けてるとこや。
勝谷さんが。
ただ一つ言えるんは、パ
白さんも勝也社長も本気やったってことや。こうなったらうちらに今できることは二人を信じてこのイベントを成功させることだけ。そうは思わんか。
山浦
It's gonna be one of those annoying situations where I have to fucking download the stream, because once it goes past 6 hours, you can't edit the streams on YouTube for some reason, so that means I can't do the cut that I want to do. So I gotta download the whole fucking 6-hour stream. So annoying.
でや、それでええんやったらこの話乗るけど。
大阪でナンバーワンの腕持ったあんたら二人以外、一日でこの曲を形にさせられる人間はおらんやろしな。逆にこっちからお願いしたいくらいやわ。
それじゃあ中井さん。
ああ、交渉成立や。
Okay, well, all's well that ends well, I guess. Ah, you son of a bitch. Let me control the character.
やったね、はるか。頑張ろうね。プリンセスリーグナンバー1と2の実力。東京
We won't say which one, just in case you were part of the group that quit for some reason. We're not gonna make it separate cutscene.
はい。今度はどちらさん？
I'm Baba, just a random guy who
こちらに
escaped
沢
prison.
村遥さんって方いらっしゃいますか？
ああ、いますけど。ご用件は？
実は私、桐生一馬さんから伝言をことづかってきたんですが。今から少しお時間いただけますか？
Kind of just coming out of nowhere, but sure, why not?
ここではちょっと話しにくいな。沢村さん、できれば少し静かな場所で話がしたいんだ。天下一通りの近くの第三公園、わかるかい？
はい。
俺、そこで待ってるから。
Oh, we're in.
後で来て。
Are we in Kamurocho right now? What the fuck?
わかりました。
よかった。じゃあ、また後で。
I thought we were back in the studio still in the Sodenbury.
じゃあ、はるか、あんた行くつもりなん？
はい。
はいって、あいつ知ってる人な？伝言がどうの言うてたけど。
いえ、知らない人です。
ほんならなんで？どう考えても怪しいやろ？しかもこれから忙しなるっちゅう時に。
でも、おじさんの、いや、大切な人からの伝言だって。え？なになに？伝言って彼氏からなの？そんなんじゃ。
Hell yeah.
じゃあどういう人なのよ。
It's from my Yakuza uncle.
あんまり
Alright.
詳しくは。
怪しい。
ちょっとあんたら。
皆さん、お願いです。私に少しだけ時間をくれませんか？山浦さんの心配もわかりますし、本番まで時間がないこともわかっています。でも、
はるか。
I am invested in the story here, but every part of me just keeps saying during this entire cutscene, like, shut up and let me play the
私
character.
も賛成。どうせこれから本番まで寝る暇もないぐらいレッスン漬けになるんだし、今のうちにやりたいことやっとけば。でももちろん自分はアイドルだってこと忘れないでよ。
あずささん、まいさん。
ほんまにもう。気ぃつけるんやで、はるか。夢はもうすぐそこにあるんやから。
Oh fuck, it's fine. Sorry.
ありがとうございます。
He was sent here. Of course, he has no proof of that, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's good. Alright. Cool. I can do Sodenbury now. Yay. Okay, so there's fuck all here to do, I guess. As Haruka. Well, actually, no, not true. Actually, this is gonna be perfect, right? Because Haruka is not gonna get into any battles here randomly in these streets. Instead, what I'll be able to do is hopefully... Oh, is it evening now? God damn it. Why is the game like this? What I was gonna say is I was gonna eat at the Pronto Cafe, but my guess is I won't be able to do that because I assume it's gonna be counting as evening in the game time. But we will check just in case. Hello, Pronto. Cafe and bar. Maybe I can eat here just as, like I won't have access to the bar, obviously, because I'm Haruka, but... Damn it. For fuck's sake. Why? It's so weird that it just times a day, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean about in terms of trying to plan shit out in this game is so annoying sometimes. Just because of the way it's like, oh, when is it going to be daytime in Kamurocho so I can eat at that place? No fucking clue. Like, couldn't tell you. Don't have a single idea. Alright, well, whatever. We got enough money so we can at least go to Sodenbury, you know? Wouldn't it be fucked up if we couldn't actually get back to Sodenbury? Like, we just didn't have the money? Or no, does he take money? I don't know if the taxi takes money when you're going in between cities. It didn't look like it did. Okay. We'll do some of the battles here. Forget how to unlock it exactly, but there's like a couple things you gotta do to like unlock some of the battles. Ah, fuck. Sorry, I was a little rusty. Yeah, get punched. Hooray, I win. Okay, so we got... That I'm not worried about, but in terms of, okay, what am I missing sub-story-wise? Haruka needs 2 more sub-stories. They don't know where the fuck to do those at. What is the trophy that we're trying to do here? A bond between dancers. Where... let's see. Complete Haruka's dance battle story. So where... yeah, that's actually a good question. Where the hell are these dance battle stories? Because I've only done 2 out of 6. Which means I should open up where the hell to get these other ones done. Haruka, Shining Star. Hmm. I mean, maybe I just go around the town and try to find, like, every person I can? I guess the comedy thing, we don't need to do that. Just a double check on the food places that we should be done, right? Double check to see, like, what the fuck we need for food. Like, which ones are missing. Hamasa Ramen. Kushikatsu Aruma. That's what we're missing. Ushiratsu Daruma. Is that here? It is, okay. So, yeah, I should just go and do that then. I didn't realize I was missing something here in Sodenburg. I thought we went through and found them all. I hope it's not something dumb like alcohol where I can't access it because, oh, I'm Haruka at the moment. Haruka, oi, Haruka, oi. Oh no, it's a situation where it's just like shit's not available for some reason, and I don't know why that's the case. Okay, I remember that being an issue. So yeah, I don't know what to do to solve that. That's, I guess, should I do off stream to figure out. I guess I'm just gonna fight people, real, you know. That will take all your health. Damn it. You're not allowed to punch me back, that's not fair. I can punch you though. Yeah, one. Okay, so I'm looking for a bond between dancers. Which is... Okay, if we search the word bond, it should pop up here. Okay. In part 3, you'll be able to play the Road to Fame side story as Haruka. The trophies earned completing all dance battle stories. Necessary part of Hall of Fame. The first two dance battle stories occurred during the story in Chapter 1, while the rest become available in Chapter 2. Winning enough dance battles against people on the street will trigger an email resulting in a dance battle story. Okay. So my guess then is I probably did all of them like around the city in Chapter 1, and I just never like got around to doing this other shit. Waiting near a tree on Sodenbury footpath, or maybe I didn't do her shit. Okay, so down here then. There's a tree. I mean, there's probably more than just the one tree to be fair, but you know, there's a tree. Fuck out of my way, I'm treeing over here. Bada bing, bada boom, I'm treeing. Yeah, not there, not there. Is that you down there, I guess? Okay, cool. Hello, person I need to fight. Yeah, I will fucking destroy you. I will destroy you and everyone else that I need to destroy. No one will survive my wrath.
あんた強い。
If you're quick on that, then you can get the punch off like immediately. Guess what? Guess what? Well, what? It fucking explodes immediately. No. Okay. You have lost. I win. I'm amazing. I'm like a goddess at dancing, of course. Are you what? Are you not the person I'm fucking looking for? The hell? Oh, it's gonna be on the other side of the river. You fucking damn it. That's kind of silly that they named both of those Sodenbury footpath. There's no way to differentiate the two. I'm gonna assume it's not her just because of the fact that, like... Oh, it is. Okay, dance battle. Or maybe? I don't know, whatever. We'll do it anyway. Are you cracking your knuckles? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, we're gonna brawl? I could brawl. Okay. There we go. I brawled. I threw the first punch. Weren't expecting it. Immediately lost. Immediately lost your fucking trash. Get out of here. There you go. It's a shame I feel like I can't get the rest of that bar filled up for like the diamond for all my skills. Oh, there's the person right there. This is definitely the person they want us to fight. There you go. If this isn't it, I'm willing to just, like, I'll look the rest of the path, but honestly, I'll just look up the fucking guide at this point, like, I'm not gonna fuck. It's too ridiculous waiting this long. Never stood a chance. Yeah, like the singing. I guess it makes sense that my singing wouldn't go up if I'm just dancing, but it's weird because the basic skill doesn't go up either.
Huh?
How are you? You're not the person? Well, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I thought I might have saw a logger key, but it wouldn't make sense because I already found them all. I do not know where they're wanting me to go unless I have already fought whatever person that they're talking about. That's the whole. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna look at the guide. I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, I shouldn't have to put in this much effort to find the thing that tells me it's not like well put on the map. Especially because I missed it the first time too. So. Hmm. I'm trying to see like, yeah, the road to fame. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Dance battle stories. Two dance battle stories you complete through the course of main whatever. Uh, Yada yada. Third one can be started once you get a text from Carrie to head over the footpath behind Subaraya, on the north side of the river. Okay, so we don't have that one yet, which is weird. I guess I just gotta go around and start doing shit, huh? Because yeah, it says two complete through the course of the main story itself. The first one when you run into Carrie in the first night's sleep. Second is while you're looking for Christina. Okay, I mean, I guess I just do more dance battles? Okay, you know, we can also start looking it up too in another way. Yeah. Okay, the person I'm fighting is actually doing pretty well. Figured I'd get my health back at least.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm going the wrong way. Well, I was like trying to read while also running around, and I went through what looked like a street, and obviously it was, but that one's closed off. What the? There's no way he has something for me. What a fucking perfect game facts answer, the game FAQs, whatever. So, this person is like, where to find more dance battles for Haruka, right? And so you have the situation here, and it's like, so the person that makes the post, it says they don't show on the map. Do I just keep battling the random grills on the street until something progresses? So far, I have 2 of the 6 done. Thanks. Immediate first person to respond. More will pop up as you progress through the main story. No one ever tries just going further in the main story to unlock things anymore. Lol. And then the topic creator responds like another, like a post later, says, well, I just won the 3rd round of Princess League, and now I'm controlling Shinada. So do you mean past that? And the someone else responds, "You're already too far, I think." It's just like, you see, like, what the fuck, like trying to be some snippy asshole about it, like no one just wants to fucking play a tiny bit forward. It's like, yeah, no shit, no one wants to play a tiny bit forward because like when you get locked out of shit, like, of course they don't. Useless comment. Like, it's, you know, like in a game where like things don't get locked out of like being able to do them, then yeah, it's completely realistic to be, or completely fair to be like, oh, you know, just like keep playing and like whatever, you don't need to know every little thing, but like, you know, the Saejima thing is a perfect example of this. I didn't get access to Kamurocho again until I beat the game, essentially. I'm just gonna punch you and get it over with, you're dead. Oh, it's not enough, really? The song's kind of a bop though, I gotta, you know, definitely want to be real about that. Can I get the email now, please, so I can continue on with this? It's so weird that I can't. Wow, that was weak. Oh, that little punch I did as the character? Yeah, it's like, it took, like, no damage. It was weird. It might be because, I don't have Rainbow Shooting Star, unfortunately, and I don't have, some of the other stuff from tech, so maybe it has something to do with that. Anyway, how you doing, King Leon? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm trying to unlock more dance battles here. Dance battle stories, 2 of 6. Don't know why don't have access to the other ones, I guess? I wonder if it might be... I'm chilling, nice. It might be worth me going to, what do you call it? I should maybe see how to get Haruka to, like, to the next level that she needs to be at. In the sense of, like, unlocking the last 5 levels, and maybe then I can go and just do a bunch of Haruka shit here. I'm in the finale in the game, so I'm trying to clean everything up before I go for the actual, like, beating the game, which I'm definitely not going to do this stream, but... It really doesn't do a whole lot, punching. It does against certain characters, but it doesn't against, I don't know. Some just have more health, I guess. Might as well get my health back, to be honest. Get that, yeah. This song's alright too. Like, I don't think it's as good as the other one that I was just doing, but I like it. Definitely. Okay, fuck this. We're just gonna punch her and be done with it. There's no way that doesn't finish her out. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, so like I had the email that tells me to go to the Sodenbury footpath, but I don't know if that's just the previous email I had from last time that's just still there, or if it's a situation where it's actually someplace I really have to go. Cause like I fought you up there. This is just fishing. This is just a random person to talk to, I think. Yeah, you're just like some random fuck. Yeah, they would tell me if it was the situation where I go to the bridge specifically. So I don't think whatever it is I'm looking for is definitely not on the bridge. Either bridge, I guess I should say. If it's right that it's like this footpath shit, which it might not be, I don't know. Damn. I'm not gonna notice you. I'm not gonna notice you, man. I'm getting out of here before things get weird. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. This whole you're telling me going to the pathing up top where the trees are, where the actual trees are. The email, I should note, said that it's a dancer by the trees. So walking the path that are closer to the trees was not the correct answer. You had to walk down below where there's not anyone to interact with, by the way. You had to walk down below just to hit the trigger for the cutscene. Like, fuck you, dude. That's dumb. That's stupid. Anyway, yeah, I'm Haruka. How you doing?
えあの
Alright, let's dance. I'm down. Called the Hipsters? Don't even. You know what? You deserve to lose. That's a terrible name.
うん
I don't know, the hip-hop song is pretty good in this game. I think it's my favorite of the specific dance battle ones that are just like normal around town dance battles. Like even the instrumental, like I love it. Hmm. Yeah, I don't like the side ponytail. I either want it in like the back or something, or just like something. It's weird. Yeah, well, I was about to hit that button, but I guess not. Okay, I'm gonna punch you just because, yeah. That's fair. That's pretty fair of you to do it back to me. Yeah, I can finish her off with one more punch, but I need to... Ah, come on, get out of here. I need my heat up to do it. Okay, we won. Nice. Okay, what the fuck? What, the hipster name? Yeah. I don't agree with it either. I don't know how singing... Okay, yeah. How does singing go up? I didn't sing once in so. But you know what? Hey. Obviously the stats are tied to the fact that it's like a side battle thing. Okay. Yep. The She underestimated me. She's gonna try again, I guess, or something. Now, personally, it doesn't really matter, I think, that much doing this shit. But I wanted to make sure that I still had access to these. Because of this trophy tied to it. So if I'm a trophy hunter. So it's like important that I can actually still get this fucking thing, even though I'm in the finale of the game right now. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just like so amazing at Kari. Yeah, good. Keeping up with your dancing. Nice. Hell yeah. Can you, like, if we're gonna go to a place to eat, can you figure out the fucking 3 items that for some reason this, like, place in this city will not let me eat at? Because I don't understand why there's like 3 food items that will not show up on the menu. But I'm missing them because they're not in the completion list, and I don't know what they are. They're friends already. Hell yeah, we're gonna have a fun trio of friends going on. I don't know what that food is, but I'm down to try it. As long as they stop putting coconut in everything in the goddamn game. Oh, there's like a whole story thing here. Okay, fair enough. I thought this was kind of going to be like a little bit quicker, but that's cool. I should look up that while I'm focused. When I'm done coughing, of course. I should focus to see getting Haruka to level 25. I don't know if I specifically have to go to the Komaki thing like everyone else does, or if I have to go somewhere else for that. I actually don't know if she can level up more than that. I should double check that. We'll just Google Yakuza Yakuza 5 Haruka level 25. Okay. I guess I'll just go and see if I can like unlock it with like Haruka like when I go over there. Oh, it's one of those places where like the grill is in the middle of the table. That's just kind of cool, to be honest. I like that. I've never been to a place like that because I don't really like Japanese barbecue is not really like a thing I do that much. Although I do like some Japanese food for sure. Oh, the girl's just dancing in the background as we're having our like serious like heartwarming friendship moment. This girl's just like dancing by herself, like yeah. Alright, thanks for the email, man. It's kind of weird. I feel like that you're doing email in like 20, whatever the fuck this is, 13, 12, something like that. Like, I grew up in high school around those times. I don't know what it's like in Japan. I didn't live in Japan, but like, people just texted. People don't fucking like email. Like, not at that point anyway. Okay, well, I do have enough. Oh, thank you for the email. I will keep in touch. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'm gonna take my happy little ass over to Kamurocho then. And then I'll take the cab up to the top section. Try to, well, you know, I guess I can just run the whole way, to be fair. Because unlike when I'm playing as the other characters and I get annoyed at the fact that like I have to constantly fucking fight people in the streets, Haruka doesn't fight anyone, so I can actually just run my happy little ass all the way over here. No, there's a good chance that like this Kumagi thing is not how you unlock Haruka's shit, like at all. Which means I'm gonna have to go back to Googling if that's the case. Because obviously she doesn't have to beat them in a fight. That would be fucking insane. Like, there's no fucking shot I'd be able to take on either of the Kumaki characters as Haruka. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I heard something about her doing a dance battle against like the younger dude. Okay, dojo. I guess yeah, they don't let me gamble as Haruka, but they sure as fuck will let me come here. Okay, I don't like that zoom in. Let's do it. Hell yeah. She's one of those tricked out street dancers. Yo, I'm tricked out as fuck, boy. Let's go. Oh, is the old? See, I would not have expected the old man to be the one to dance. I would have expected I would have expected the other guy because he's younger and he actually knows what the fuck's going on. But yeah, I'll dance against fucking Komaki. I don't give a shit. Alright, time to be able to unlock level 25, and then we can do like all the Haruka bullshit. Oh damn, he's ready. Okay. I need to take any advantage I can. He's a true beast. I don't know if I really should have taken damage. Well, I guess if he has like the bonus points, I guess that would have more than me, even though I've done this flawlessly so far. In the fight of my life right now. Fucked up there. Oh wow, he actually didn't like he didn't lose in terms of I didn't put his health down to 0, but he lost obviously because I had more health at the end of it. Okay, thank you for allowing me to be able to go to level 25 now. Okay. Well, that was a much more pleasant experience than the fucking time I did it with Kiryu. And the time I'm gonna have to do it with the other 3 characters where I actually have to do, like, fighting. So Haruka can now continue to level up, of course. Which is the main reason why I was holding off on some of the extra stuff. Like, I did the ones that were required for the main story, and I did some of the side stuff until I hit 20. I think I went past 22 by, like, a decent amount, which I shouldn't have, but... It's whatever, man. Anyway, back to Sotenburi, Osaka. Got it right? Okay. Thanks for the email, man. Oh, battle. Okay. Entrance of Bunzaemon Outdoor Mall? What the fuck? The fuck is Bunzaemon? I mean... Maybe it's on that bridge there. I assume not, because, I mean, I don't know, like, when I hear outdoor mall, I would think, oh, you know what, there's actually, like, I think I know what they're talking about. This controller is not as good as it could be, I gotta say. Like, there's issues with stick drift, but I think in this case, it's, like, causing me to not have my input as much, north as it otherwise would. I just wanted to check over there. I had a feeling they wouldn't let me down that path, but, you know, it's like, eh, try it, right?
Huh?
It's me, Haruka, I'm the person. Yeah, you know, sorry, I can't come to school. I'm part of, like, a Yakuza plot. It's like a whole thing. Yeah, sure, join. Why not? The classic chilling on my phone the whole time sort of situation. Yeah, I'm gonna say that what were your names again is not gonna be the answer that they're looking for. I think we can cross that one off the list, to be honest. In terms of the other two, probably how's school lately? Because we said we weren't there, right? Because I don't know, you two seem close. Seems like kind of a weird one. Like you could do that, I suppose, but eh. Um, yeah, let's just do how's school lately, I guess. Ooh. Madoka, okay. Hiromi and Madoka. See, we got the names without having to ask. Nice. Yo, chap lips, that's fucking annoying. I hate that shit. I wonder if these are actual brands or if we're just like... Because hell of a fucking brand deal thing that we're doing if that's the case. Like, yo, you ever heard of, like, fucking chapstick? The brand? Are these actually brands? Hmm. I guess... I feel like Appleton, right? Just go Appleton? Because that's the one they said. Yo, that's how friendships work. You just lie to them. Hell yeah. I mean, you should probably still have like a high school education, even if you don't do college. I think that's a pretty reasonable expectation. Um, we'll just go with this one. Fuck it. Damn. They'll never want to be friends with the real me, Haruka Sawamura, with my Yakuza uncle. Uh, so I'm too young for a boyfriend. It sounds like some like weird shit that they're just gonna mock you for. Romance isn't priority. It's kind of lame. I like the concentrate on the career thing. That's fun. Creepy otaku guys. Not most of them, but an unsettling amount of them are. Yeah, that should bother you. Actually, you know, I'm on their side. That should bother you. Fucking bunch of creeps. Like, come on now. Yeah. Well, it went well, I think. And we got an item that we're not going to need to use at all. But whatever. God, fucking 7 hours of a stream, huh? I feel like we're making a lot of progress, though, you know, in terms of, like, getting where I need to get to. Yui, how you doing? Did you see that travesty? Didn't you know? Sometimes you have no idea what people are talking about. That's just life, Haruka. You know? Now you're a young woman, sure, whatever, and I'm a guy, so a little bit of a different situation, scenario, experiences. But you know, to relate, I don't know shit about cars. So when people talk about cars, I'm fucking, you know, I might as well be playing the Jeopardy music in my head. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. So don't feel too bad, Haruka, because you know, can't win them all. You know, can't be knowledgeable in every subject ever in the universe. You know, sometimes some of them slip through the cracks. All good.
そうだね。
Alright, well, at least she's happy with us. 2,900 experience. That's not too bad, actually. That puts me at... Okay, so that's all the sub-stories I can do, I assume. Let me double check. What chapter are we in? Okay. The Haruka Okay, the substory. Finale substories, Lost Dreams. In Chapter 4 of the finale, following Haruka's meeting with the guy in Public Park 3, your final substory will open. Okay, yeah, I don't need to read the rest of it then. Cool. Okay, that just means I got the very next mission I do as Haruka, like the main story, I'll actually be able to do her last sub-story. Now I gotta find out where this goddamn fucking... Oh, this mall. Okay. That's what I thought. That's why I hovered the cursor down that way immediately, but I just wanted to double check. So I'm still down to keep playing. If I can get through like all Haruka shit, that'd be pretty nice. Oh yeah, are we battling woman on the phone next to that pole? I'll take her on. I'll beat her ass. It's gonna be Akari, probably, right? Oh no, it's not. Wow. Those other two are just people around the city. I think Aya might be like a unique model though. Dance group called the House Queens, huh? Oh yeah, totally. You know, I go and brag all the time that I beat someone that I don't even remember their name. What? Hold on, am I like... Okay. I just watched the playback, so it said, you know, are you in? I was gonna deny getting a handicap, because I don't need the handicap. Like, I'll just beat the shit out of you. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't need an advantage, man. I am the advantage. My superior skills are the advantage in this scenario. But, you know, she wants to give me a handicap and loses even worse than she would have lost anyway, then that works for me. They never heal themselves, which is fascinating to me. That's what happens when you don't heal yourself, dumbass. I'll take it. Yeah, Aya's dead. She died on the street. Yeah, I would have beat you, absolutely. I wonder if these people just show up around town now that I kicked their ass. So I got 2 more of these to do, which is fine. Hell yeah. Get to hang out with Akari and Yui. Girls' night out. Girls' night out. I mean, I could afford anything here, just in the sense that, like, I have 200,000 yen, but, like, you know, I mean, it's... I have 2,000, or 200,000 yen because I don't spend it. The only... Fucking don't insult my outfits. My white hoodie with a red shirt and the blue shorts or whatever. That's like an iconic look, you know, the Uggs or whatever. That's iconic, and so is the Freddy Cougar drip from some of the dance battle. Yeah, let's go to Don Quixote. Too bad Peach is probably asleep like ages ago. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
Anything cool here? A bunch of bullshit, probably.
ありがとうございます。
Oh wait, hold on, what? What was it? No. Well, there's a maid outfit, nice. Okay. Yui, where are you? There you are.
ね
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I'm good, homie. I don't need to buy shit.
あかりちゃん
I don't need jack shit here. Club Sega. So apparently the one in Tokyo is no longer called Club Sega, which is like super disappointing. I don't know. Like they changed that a few years ago or something, and that's just like disappointing to me as a. Am I really a Sega fan though? Like I don't. I like some Sonic games. I like Yakuza. What other like? Do I even play any other Sega games? I don't think I do. I can't think of another like Sega property that I play because it's like I mean obviously there's shit like Golden Axe or whatever, but like I don't fucking play that. Games. Let's take a look at Sega games because I'm curious. Anyway, as we're doing that, Friend Circle, yeah, why not? You better not make me pay for it.
ゆい
Okay. We'll look through the list of Sega games as I'm slowly doing this. The fuck is Sega Galaga? Hold on a second. Hold the phone. Yeah, exactly. It's Namco and fucking Midway. Like, what? See, that's why I don't like looking at lists like this. Like, yeah, maybe Sega, like, ported it on some bullshit, but, like, come on now. That's not true, Howard. Well, okay, maybe I haven't taken one with a friend, but I've definitely taken the print circle thing, because I had to do it for completion list. Yeah, again, like, same thing with, like, Tapper. Like, yeah, I've played Tapper, and Tapper fucking is a pretty good, you know, like, arcade game, but maybe I'll skip past all these, like, really old ones, because it's gonna be, like, specific ports as opposed to, actual, like, them making it in the first place.
じゃあじゃあね
See you later. Okay. I am Haruka Sawamura. Parking lot in South Shokucho. So I think I'm getting all these emails back to back because of the fact that, like, I did a shitload of dance battles already. Whereas normally you probably, like, if you were to do this email, then you probably have to do some more. And then you get the other email, you know, yada yada, rinse, repeat. Yeah, we're gonna get a trophy here soon, because we're already at, what, 4 out of 6 of these? Yeah. So I'll do those, and I'll do the rest of the work missions. And then from that point, I kind of want to do, like, the next part of the story. Like, the next cutscene thing of the story sort of deal, so I can get access to Haruka's last sub-story. Because then at that point, Haruka, like, completely fucking done, pretty much. I might have to do... I don't know if Haruka has to do shit with, like, Amon, if I have to do, like, a dance battle with one of the Amons or something. It wouldn't shock me if that's the case. No, it's like a Fantasy Zone. I guess that makes sense. So technically I played Fantasy Zone, but I played Fantasy Zone within Yakuza, so I think it's unfair to count that. You know, same thing with, like, Virtual Fighter 2. I played Virtual Fighter 2, but it's in the context of, Yakuza, so that's really, like, fair to count that, I feel like.
ね
Ooh, damn. For the jazzy blue. I like jazz. Alright. Settle down, Barry B. Benson. But yeah, we're gonna do it.
Hi.
To be fair, like I never owned a Genesis, so all of these games that are on here are like not gonna mean anything to me. So I'm just looking through this list. Alright, anyway. Time to battle. I'm gonna heal myself just because it's kind of a little sketchy these days. Oh my god, fuck, okay. Never mind, I wouldn't have done that. I didn't realize I was gonna lose as much health as I did. That's insane, that was so much fucking health to lose. Don't punch me. I'm just using this opportunity to get my health back in these other situations. Or if we won, yay! Next level for singing. Eventually, it'll mean something by doing that. Alright, I mean, you don't have to get aggressive at me like that. Cause it's your fault, Heart. No, whatever. You're just a better dancer, Heart. Yeah, but, you know, it is what it is. Easy. Dance battle summit leaflets.
Hi.
Nice. So we're just gonna have to give it to her, right? That's gonna be the whole thing. Does that count as being done with? So we're still 4 out of 6, huh? I guess because we haven't finished this particular one yet. Not sure. Why not? Why not, man? Like the Pokemon, why not, of course. Okay. I'm still scrolling this entire time here, like, you know, not, you know, obviously I have my eyes on the prize in terms of the dance battles, but I'm still scrolling here and there to see, like, what the fuck else there is. Oh, no, hold on, I don't, no, I'm not dancing to you. Yeah, you know what? Okay, so it's the other bridge over here, which is where we need to go to. I made a big, deal about trying to pronounce the fucking thing that one time for the, I even made a clip out of it. And I think I've eventually settled on Iwao, but friend of the stream Johnny made a good point that they don't pronounce their eyes like that. So it'd be like more like Iwao or some shit. Hello, Akari. You're not supposed to quit dancing. You gotta dance until the town bans dancing, and then Kevin Bacon comes in and saves the dancing yet again. But during that brief period where it's outlawed, you're allowed to not dance, but only then. What do you mean I wouldn't understand? I'm like the most understanding person ever. Like, here's a leaflet. If you do it, you might be cool. Damn. You're one of those fucking losers, huh? Okay. I was using you, Haruka, and it didn't work out. Now I have to run away, otherwise I'm just gonna keep using and abusing. I don't hate you, you silly bitch. It's fine. You know what? I get it. You're like you have inner turmoil that you have yet to reconcile with, and that's fine. But you don't gotta throw everything away, homeboy. It's just give it your best shot. Haruka's crying. That's unfortunate. It didn't really work as well, based on like the way her face was moving, but whatever. I want you to remember one thing. I'm better than you. I like just looking in the distance, that fucking comedy guy, just still there. Big house, hungry Tom. Alright, Yui, I don't know, you gotta help a homie out, you right? You're her friend, you live near her or something, you help out with that. Yep. It's the Dance Battle Summit. Everyone show up, it's a whole thing. You know what will help out in this scenario? I'll tell you what. Where is it? I thought there was like a thing, like a brand here I knew, I guess not. Alright, never mind. We're gonna go to the other bridge now, and we're gonna solve this and get a trophy. Alright? The PlayStation trophy is gonna pop here in but a few minutes. Less than 5, I would assume. Somewhere around that ballpark. And things will be a-okay in the world of Akari, dancing her to her heart's content or something. I don't know. It's south of the bridge, right? You know what? It was probably south of the other bridge I was already at, right? Yep. Yeah, it was south of the fucking other bridge I was already at. I fucking ran to the other side of the goddamn map for no reason. Stupid. You dumb bastard. Alright, whatever. I just gotta do a straight shot here, which is fine. I could definitely run straight while I'm trying to pull something up on my phone. Definitely can do that. Don't even have to look at the screen, no sorry. Definitely am not constantly running into shit and having to look at the screen. Yeah. Are you the dance hall? This stupid bookstore? I assume not. This is southeast. This is as far east as I can be. Okay. So it's southeast, but it's not that far east. I see. Well, it's fine. We'll work with something else here. The fuck, you know? I got a bone to pick with you, video game. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Okay, we're gonna read this. Okay, do you want come to the event hall to the southeast of Iwao Bridge. Fucking okay, so this is like further south. I guess this is more to the west, but like southeast is here. Oh, it's you have to walk up to. Okay, that's weird. You pretty much never have to do something like this. This is strange. Okay, go to the event hall. We'll find out what happens now.
Hi.
Damn, he's got some sick shades. I would not mind taking his shades for myself.
Hi. Hi.
Hey, you always here to cheer us on. That's nice. Thanks for being a homie. Uh, I wonder how this is gonna work, because obviously we've already danced against all the other people. My assumption would be that eventually Akari shows up and then we do like one last dance battle against her, and even though we win, the organizer's gonna be like, Akari, even though you lost, I saw such passion in your eyes. Here's a free yacht, and you know, you can tour around the world, and you know, here's $5 million. It's gonna be something like that. Judy did it. Wow, what a winner. Oh, this is a round 2 situation for her. Damn. So, you're just like the same. You haven't really improved at all. That's fair though. I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's true, it's true, man. That's like it. That's not really that helpful though, because it's like if you're not explaining ways in which you like you haven't improved that much. Like, ideally, you would mention ways in which the person should improve. You know what I mean? Or at least a way, a single way, even if you don't do like the entire gambit of like reasons why they should improve. Hell yeah, Haruka, let's go. And your opponent is an empty space. Alright. Now she showed up. Alright. Time to beat you, Akari. She says not to go easy on her, but there was no scenario in which I was gonna go easy on her. It's not about, like, I don't care about whether I win or lose in terms of, like, Haruka, you know, like, whatever. But I'm just not gonna go easy on you. I just, you know, like, it's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna crush you not because I want to win against you, but because I'm not gonna lose against you. Like, if that makes sense. It's the same thing, but there's a subtle difference in mentality. If I take any damage at all, I'm getting my health back. Yep. Oh my god, what the fuck? Are you carrying brass knuckles on you or something? Why the fuck do you do so much damage with your punch? Hooray, I'm a winner. Anyway, now move on to the part where it's gonna happen exactly as I said. It's gonna be like, wow, you're so fucking cool. Hey, we got a trophy. Nice. All right, yeah. Let's go. All right. Good old 16 more trophies to go. Don't count the platinum because that's when you get every other trophy. So really, 15 more trophies to go. Yeah, and it's just mostly, you know, just do every little thing trophies. I guess I'll try to bump some of these up that hopefully, like in terms of keeping track of them for my own sort of shit. Anyway, I'm the winner. I'm fucking cool. Look at me. That's good. She has a good mentality back for it. Yo, hug it out. Come on. Oh, fuck the handshake. That isn't even connected properly. I'm a hugger. Bring it in. That girl's good. That's me. I'm the girl. I'm good. Oh, it's gonna be a Kari. What a shock, right? Never saw that coming. Can't believe it. Real upset. Even though I lost. Or even though I won. Yeah, no shit. Well, it's like obviously the fact that like me winning there and getting all sorts of you know, like open up the world of idling completely contradicts the story that they're telling in the main story. So clearly, in certain terms of the side story, they were never gonna fucking give us that. So it's like obviously someone else gonna win. Yo, if I win the dance battle, or if I win your little competition, can I get your cool ass fucking shades? I want those gold, like, gold frame, I guess? I don't know, that probably isn't the right way to say it. Like aviator kind of deal going on. I guess they're not really aviators because they're not shaped exactly like that, but you know. Cool ass sunglasses though, I really want 'em. I get the feeling that Akari will never give up on dancing again. Bet to the part where she gave up on dancing. Just 2 seconds ago.
Hi.
Round of applause, everybody. Wow, happy ending. Hooray. That's cool though. I mean, yeah, I'm like shit talking it a little bit, but honestly, it's cool. It was a nice little, you know, redemption arc for our little side character.
Hi.
Good job, Akari, and you won't have to deal with Yakuza murder plots, hopefully, like I do. So, you know, make the use of that.
Arigato.
That's not true, Haruka. We did do plenty, actually, to help out. Gotta be passionate, man. No, we're not gonna be friends. We're better rivals now. Oh, that's so fucking... That's so dorky, come on. Haruka, if you weren't a popular idol, you'd get bullied right now. Now, maybe lightly bullied, but still bullied. But that is an adorable answer, you little fucking goofball.
Ne.
They eat the same thing every time. Like, even the sub-story that like had nothing to do with those characters, they're still eating the same fucking food, which is weird. Like, Okonomiyaki cannot be that good. Hey, that's fun.
Haruka-chan. Haruka.
Haruka, quit fucking just standing there in the middle of the damn street. Let's go. And just like that, we finished the Haruka side story for the dance battle story. So now we gotta do the 12 work missions that I skipped because I was level 20 already max, so I didn't want to like waste my time doing missions that were not gonna give like I can't do the XP for that. Especially because people made it like a big deal about the fact that like Haruka actually doesn't really have like she doesn't get XP well after you do everything, so it's like you know, it's very difficult to max her out to 25. If you just like blow through every little fucking mission you can do. But going around town here and fighting people apparently is like shitty. In terms of like an XP gain situation. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna attempt to do the 12 work missions real quick. And go back to Kamurocho, do the one cutscene thing, and then hopefully do the sub-story after that, but we'll see. If it takes too long to go through these like work story things, then I won't do that, but we'll see. I don't want to be stuck on Haruka though, so like I actually do want to get to a certain point in the story. Like past that, like I really want to get past Haruka shit entirely, to be honest. Because all the main like story shit is going to be almost entirely, you know, the other 4 characters. To be honest, I don't even have to do this shit either. But it's just like a, hey, you know, why not sort of scenario. There we go. There we go. Those are the story ones. These are some of the free ones we skipped. Obviously normal. So we have 12 of these like side ones to do. Eventually, I guess. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna dance in the Freddy Krueger outfit. We got this. I don't need to go over how the event works. It's pretty obvious. It's fine. Oh, I hit yes. I obviously I wasn't reading. I didn't mean to like go over that. Sorry, it took me a second to get the rhythm. It's been a long time since I did a song, so I'm a little fucking rusty on them. There we go. That's how a fucking winner wins. Oh, are we not done yet? No, we are done. Alright, never mind. There was a little bit of like extra instrumental at the end there. I was just wondering what the fuck we were doing. That was amazing. I'm amazing. Okay, what gift do I get this time? I skipped some of these because these are like similar to the... Some of them are similar and some of them are just like exactly the same as previous ones I've already done, so it's kind of like whatever. Sings up somehow, even though we didn't sing. No, I guess we did. I guess we did in this scenario. We definitely did in the dance battles like earlier in the street, but we didn't in that scenario. And it's just same shit over again. Alright, hold on. Okay. Just wanted to do something on my mobile game real quick, and we're good. The camera angles with this dude standing in front of me that has a fucking... Fuck. That has that, like, that, like, yeah, the camera angles here are fucking weird just because that guy's standing there. So Limited Run Games did a, like the Haruka symbol to the right there, where she's like smiling and shit. Limited Run Games has been doing, like, collector's editions of the Yakuza games from... I think they've done them from... I don't know if they did one for Zero. They definitely did one for Kiwami 1. Well, I'm pretty sure they did one for Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2. And definitely did ones for Yakuza 3, 4, and 5. But the Haruka face was like a pin for the Yakuza 5 one, which I thought looked pretty cool.
Hi.
Yeah, you don't fuck with Haruka in the Freddy Krueger outfit. She will absolutely dominate everything. She will sell any product that you're selling, I guess, or something. Is it just the same shit over and over again? Like, sure, why not? We're doing it, I guess. I guess now I have access to these things because I, whatever, it's like the other song. It does get a little bit weird to just do them all back to back, I guess. Because that's the thing, right? It's like the song has to be long enough that it feels like a whole dance routine, but it can't be too long because you expect these people to fucking keep playing the song over and over again. This one's a different one, though. Okay, I think I hit the button too soon, to be honest. One thing I'm finally going to be able to do, I still need to catch up on the YouTube shit, so I haven't actually started it yet, but I'll finally be able to start rewatching, or not rewatching, I guess, picking back up the stream of Ray Narvaez Jr. playing the Yakuza games, because I've already seen all the way up through, you know, Yakuza 0 all the way up through Yakuza 4. I started watching a bit of the Yakuza 5 one. Sometimes it'd be like, oh, I just finished this section, let me watch a little bit of this, up until he gets like to a certain part, either like a mini game I haven't played, or like a story beat I haven't played, and obviously I don't want to spoil myself so I don't watch it. But it's been a long time since I actually watched any of them, so I don't know how far along I am on the Yakuza 5 one. But it's definitely something I'm going to want to watch.
Hi.
My brain wants to see that diamond fully maxed out. A little completionist brain. Messages from fans. Equipping this poster filled with messages from friends allows your idle heat to last even longer. It was this one? The idle heat. Watch your wealth accumulate while you dance. I don't need the money anymore, so I could drop that, actually. I'd rather have the idle heat lasting longer for both things. Win over the audience even more with your dance moves. More heat than usual. Probably more heat than usual, I guess. There you go. Let's do it, man. We'll keep going. We're gonna finish the fuck out of this. Take part in a hip-hop dance event. So these will go a lot quicker if these are just like the normal, like, street dances. This is going longer than I thought it would, but also I still really don't want to end the stream with... Yeah, it's the first time I'm doing it, man. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll figure it out as I go. It's fine. But yeah, ending on Haruka would be like really bad because I wouldn't be able to do anything in between streams. I do have a Gamefly game, so I guess it's not like the end of the world. I can play that off stream. But I don't like being left in an area where I can't make any progress whatsoever. No, fucked up. Missed one note. It's over. Game over. It feels a little bit unintuitive to like have to use the D-pad to move over to a section to use the buttons. And I feel like you could just like cut out the middleman and just use the buttons. But I understand why, because they mix together like multiple buttons in certain, you know, like X isn't always on the bottom here. It's like mixed in, just like circle mixed in on the bottom here as well. Great. I'm gonna have to start putting some of these in the item box.
Hi.
Man, I don't want green tea. Fuck hey.
うまくいったよね。
Okay. I guess I'm not filling up on items as quickly as I thought I was, so we can just keep going. I assume it's just gonna be the same thing. I just do a bunch of different dance bullshit. So it'll be like, oh, this one now you're doing house, now you're doing pop or whatever, you know. I'm just gonna go through all the genres. Stage right, you should picture the audience naked. I don't know, man. It could be like a Squidward situation where he pictures the audience naked and he's like, oh no, he's hot. And it's like, that's not, you know, you don't want to be stuck in that scenario. Like, it's not a bad minigame, even though I critiqued it earlier. It's still a lot of fun. I'm partial to rhythm mechanics, rhythm game mechanics. It's not like my favorite thing in the fucking world, but you know, I don't mind them. I like them. In the very limited aspects that I've had them. In various games I've played. Like, shout out to Kingdom Hearts Ice Cream Beat, that's a big one. Eventually, Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory, which I think, I don't want to lock it in yet for sure, but it's seeming like it's gonna be my 400th platinum. I haven't started it yet, but having a Kingdom Hearts game as like a milestone platinum seems like a good idea. I've already done all the other Kingdom Hearts games, so it's like I either do the Hong Kong stack of Kingdom Hearts 3, which there's no way I'm doing that because I'm not gonna pay money to get fucking Hong Kong PlayStation currency to platinum Kingdom Hearts game. That's for some reason the only one that doesn't have like a, because there's normal Kingdom Hearts 3, like global, and then there's just Hong Kong. Like, none of the other ones have like a specific region stack, so it's really fucking weird that Kingdom Hearts 3 does. And what item did I get this time?
Hi.
Yeah, it'd be cool. I mean, I played like the demo of it and I had a lot of fun with it.
うまくいったよね。
But never like I have the game, like I own it on disc too. Like I fucking bought it at launch, but just never did it. Okay, so we need 7 more work missions, and they're probably just gonna be more. Maybe not every single one of them, but maybe a lot of them are gonna be more of those like dance shit. No? Okay. Oh, why would this not be under side stuff? That's weird. Oh, because there's more tabs. I see. Okay. Let's do press, I guess. Yeah, so what was it? 7 more I need to do? That's fine. Hello, Stinky? Damn. Alright. That's how we're going in? Guns blazing, Chrome? That's just, you know, just shooting at the kneecap when I'm not even looking? I see what it is. How you doing? A bunch of people missed fucking watching me dance. Okay, it's fine. I'll dance again.
Hi.
No, I don't need to know how the event works. I'm a god tier dancer with my Freddy Krueger fucking sweater. Oh, never mind. We're not doing the Freddy Krueger sweater. Gotta get that combo going like crazy. Yeah, I'm hitting some of the beats too soon. Fuck. My brain hit L1 to activate the thing to begin with, and then as soon as I hit the button to activate it, my brain could not figure out that I needed to like quickly move over and hit square, and then just everything started falling apart there. Luckily, you know, I hit max, you know, S rank anyway, so whatever. It was incredible. Wow, here's a free gift from a fan or something. Never mind. Okay, we didn't get a free gift, but we did get XP, so that's good.
うまくいったよね。
So I think like 6 more of these things we gotta do, and then we can move on to doing like at least one thing for the main story. Because all the press ones are done. We got publicity. I can't speak anymore because it's been almost 8 hours of streaming. Yep, because these are just 2 perform ones. I'd rather do the perform ones now just because it's like easy to do. Mindless. Just, you know, hand-eye coordination, focus on the thing. Hey everybody, I'm doing a dance. Watch me dance. Will I be allowed to wear the Freddy Krueger outfit this time? The answer is yes. So excited to be like this close to done with this game. Like I like the game, don't get me wrong. It's, you know, it's not like an issue with that, but like the fact that it's like 85% after like the game has been going on for like over a year. Because I took like a, you know, like 5 or 6 month break in between. Okay. I'm not used to having all 4 hearts for the idle heat, so like finding the timing of it's kind of off for me. You know? Congrats! Wow, there was a big fucking crowd there or something. That's wild. I can't believe people want to watch me dance. Yep. Idol Concert 3, let's go. Always normal difficulty. We will never do easy. Alright, I'm amazing. I'm a button hitting god. I'll be ready to hit the button immediately here. Maybe not immediately, this is a different song. Okay. Fuck, you idiot. I gotta focus now. Oh no. Okay, never mind. We have a chance to catch it up, maybe. Okay, we're good. We got it. We can do it. Oh, we won't be able to. We're gonna be 5 fucking things short. Damn it. Son of a bitch. 4. Because I fucked up in the middle. Damn it. Okay. So, we still did good, but we didn't do great. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Okay, 4 more to do, and then we're done. And we've done all that we can do with Haruka. Well, not quite, I guess. Then we gotta, you know, do story shit, but like whatever. So it's done. Press is done. Story's done. Side's done. So it's just TV bullshit, right? Yeah, it's TV. Alright, we'll see how we do on the quiz shows that I don't know much about the fucking city. Yeah, you know, it's gonna be the same shit, I imagine. God, it's gonna be such a long fucking video for YouTube. Watching this back is like listening back to this is gonna be a nightmare in the sense that just like I listen back to these, I'd listen back to it like on a higher speed, like 2 times speed or higher. because I have a plugin that lets me do that. You know, just to listen for like clips and shit to grab, but like a fucking 8-hour stream is gonna be a bit much. God damn, usually these things are only 3 or 4, so I still need to get through. I haven't got through all the old ones either. Hold on. False. Oh, sorry. I didn't know like what I had to hit to like get it. I was trying to move over to the right. It wasn't letting me. Fall? Born, yes, actually. Right? Yeah, I was gonna say he was born then, like he obviously lived in the 20th, but... Cherry blossom... I don't know. Cherry blossoms are very... probably not, though. Yeah, no. That's false. That's bullshit. It's the platypus. Red. Red. It's definitely red. That's one of the rings of the Olympic Games, so yeah. Fig leaves, yeah. It's weird to have a question like that on this, I think, but whatever. I don't fucking know. Gamma, maybe? G comes before K, right? So let's just go with that. I don't have a clue. You could tell me either one of these, and I would say, yeah, you're right. We're gonna go with 81, I guess. Sure. It's like, fuck, I don't know, dude. It's just a guess. The Peace Corps, right? No. Right? Yeah, I was gonna say, because of World War II, right? You know, shit got a little wacky in 1945 and a few years prior to. Large entertainment shopping district. I'm gonna... fuck, goddamn, I meant to hit the other one. Oh, okay, we won. Alright. 9 out of 10's pretty good. I think I fucked up on what's the flower. I totally didn't mean to hit the other one, by the way. Like, on my... So, circle... It shows circle on the screen, you know, circle and X, which makes sense on the controller, but, like, when you're looking at it, it's like X is on the right side of the screen and circle's on the left. And so I'm hitting circle because it's on the right side of the controller. So, you know, fuck that one up. Hey, a level up, nice. It is time to unlock the Haruka heat move that we have not been able to unlock for ages now. Hello, Rainbow Shooting Star. And I don't know, I guess I do the other heat move afterwards? Eh, whatever. More game shows, I assume. Yeah, I like these more because these are just like general questions and they don't have anything to do with like specific things around Suddenbury or whatever. Don't need it. I don't need the practice, especially because I just did it a second ago with the other thing.
Double check quiz. それでは参りましょう。クイズスタート。
I don't want fucking Suddenbury answers. You know, like Haruka might be doing the whole politically correct answer here in terms of being like, oh, I like both because I don't want to alienate anyone, but like, I have a very GD Gypsy has a very clear distinction here. That's true. Fucking, I hit square. See, my brain hit square because it's on the left side of the goddamn thing, and I was wrong anyway. So. That's true. That's true. I think I'm pretty sure. Okay, never mind. You know what? We don't know shit about fucking math, apparently. Simile, because they're similar to each other. Yeah. Hooray! I can do something, maybe. My kingdom for a horse? That's probably bullshit. I don't know. I've never fucking read Hamlet, dude. I don't know. You know what it probably is? That's like, I don't know. Because Hamlet's not about the. What I think of is, like, you know, card to card, and my kingdom for a card. Because of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, which is about the the Rose Wars. So I would assume, I know Hamlet's not about that. So it's like, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, Chrome. How are you? I've been streaming for quite a bit here, though. Turkey vulture and a turkey flamingo. What? That's probably bullshit. What the hell is a turkey vulture? I don't even know what turkey flamingo. I don't know. I don't know why I said what is a turkey vulture, as if I had any idea what a turkey flamingo is. I have no idea what either of those are. What the fuck is the Edwarian? Yeah, you know, it's probably true that the Victorian's longer, right? I don't even know what the Edwardian. That's what fucking my brain can't speak. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hesai's current era in Japan. What year did it start? 89, probably, because it seems... It would seem weird for it to start in 99. I don't know. I would even guess earlier than 89, but obviously one of them has to be the right answer. Popular with sexy. I think I've seen Hanami in the game. Fuck. Damn it. We're throwing. We're throwing. Sushi. Fucking. Damn it. Sushi Zanmai. With a Z. It's definitely with a Z. Yeah. Okay. Dreamcast? What? Fucking, I don't have a Dreamcast. I don't fucking know, dude. I had Nintendo shit. The power memory unit. I don't fucking know. Fuck. I was born in '96, homie. I don't know what the goddamn dream. Like, I had Nintendo and I had PlayStation. Like, I don't know shit about the fucking Sega. Damn it. Through it. I assume I probably had to get 8 because last time I had to get 7. But you know, I mean, if I didn't know the answer, then I don't know the answer. Like, that's just how that shit goes. I guess, I mean, we'll try this, I guess. I think there's one more, like, side mission after this for the shit. But yeah, oh no, I tripped over my words, huh? That's not good. Stop, grilling me, homie. And this chair's like creaky as fuck. I think that's false, probably. Fuck. Damn it. No. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's called... I forget what the name of it is. Is it So Much More? Is that what it is? Oh, is it? I don't fucking know. That's probably bullshit. Yeah, it just didn't look familiar. I don't know what the name is, but it didn't look like it was. Him Store. Yeah, I think that's true, yeah, because the other one's like Papo, right? Fuck! Really? God damn it. This is Mr. There's no fucking way his name is Mr. Utah. I refuse. He's not allowed to have that name. You don't live in Japan, your name's Mr. Utah. You can't be like... That'd be like my name being like... Yeah, I'm Mr. fucking Manitoba or something. Like, no. Probably. One of them has that name. Yeah. One of those T-set members I knew had that name. Oh god, we go here all the time. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I saw the first name and I was like worried because it's like that was an actual name, and then the second name clearly was not one of the names. So it's just like, okay. It's not. There's no fucking place in this city that's called Taco Heaven. Dance battle. Hooray! Now we're starting to really get some points. I think it's Yokobori. I think it's Yokobori. Yeah. Alright, you know, I feel confident about that. I mean, we did really, really poorly in the beginning, but, you know, we pulled it back. Thanks for the 10,000 yen. And for the XP. I don't really know if I need the XP for anything anymore, but hey, why not? Why not, man? Might as well. 86% done. Nice, nice. So we just need one more work mission. I guess we'll do one. I assume it's on our TV, yeah. This is gonna suck because I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. I figure I can just hold R1 and like skip some of this dialogue because it's, you know, the same exact dialogue every time, so it's, you know, no point in watching the same dialogue over and over again. Sotenbury love check. Are you in love? I sure am. Yeah, sure, you can call me Haruka, whatever.
それでは参りましょう。クイズスタート。
Quiz stato. The quiz has started. Yeah, we go. Yeah, see, they would expect you to say style bar, because style is an actual word, but it's not. It's, there's a weird fucking sigil, whatever the fuck, I don't know how it's pronounced. True, because there's a cat figurine somewhere. I don't know if it's that particular restaurant. What? I mean, probably, because the haha bento, maybe? I don't know. Okay, sure, why not? That's probably bullshit. I think 16, right? Because we got 16 for the fucking one lady that one time. What? No. Right? There's not one more than 10? Fuck. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's not in fucking Sotenbury. Damn it, that's in Kamurocho. Son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think 5. Definitely at least. Fuck, it's 4. God damn it. I'm throwing. It's over. Dulce. Oh. I think it's Kamiya. Yeah. It's a triangle. Okay, we have a chance to pull 6 out, at least. I would assume muscle beer. Hooray, we got 6 out of 10. That's not gonna be enough, but maybe he won't fucking berate me too bad. No, I'm getting berated. Never mind.
残念でした。
悔しいです。こんなんじゃダメだよ。
She's gonna be like, ooh, I'm exhausted from all that losing. Okay. Hooray, that's all the side bullshit done. I'm just gonna see if the game even tells me about this. Okay, so there's nothing that it, like, tells me in terms of that. Cool, cool. Well, now we take this opportunity and we go to the street level. So, plan here. We go back to Kamurocho, we watch the whatever cutscene shit that we gotta watch, and then we do the sub-story. Ooh, what do we get here? No, I was looking at the wrong one, that's what it was. You know, I feel like I should look up what Haruka gets, because maybe it's better I claim it with a different character, right? Completion, where's completion? There's gotta be a list of that. Completion rewards, there we go. Side stories. The Road to Fame gets Toughness Pin, which is an accessory. I'll look it up more off stream, I guess, to figure out if it's better for me to just leave it or not. Time to go to the taxi. The 4 taxis on the map, by the way. I thought for sure there was one on the bottom right, but I think that's probably from like Yakuza 0. Like the newer Yakuza, probably not just 0, but like the newer ones in general. Back to Tokyo we go, ho. So yeah, we watch the cutscene, that gives us a chance to do a sub-story afterwards. We do the sub-story, and then... I don't know, I'll see. If it's too annoying, I'll just fucking go to sleep, I guess. I was hoping to get a little bit further in. Okay, hello, Baba. Tell me about Kiryu.
さっきは忙しそうな時にお邪魔しちゃって。
いえ、それでおじさん、いや、桐生さんからの伝言って。
あ、そうだよね。その話をしないとね。実は昨日の夜、俺と桐生さん一緒に大阪芸能の社長さんのインタビューを見ていてね、君のドームでのコンサートがキャンセルになったことを知ったんだよ。
そうだったんですか。
でも桐生さん、昨日の夜はちょっと忙しくてね、君に会いに行く時間がないから俺に伝言を頼むって。
それでおじさんはなんて。
諦めるな。そう 君に伝えてくれって。
諦めるな。
短い伝言だよね。でも本当は桐生さん、もっともっと君に伝えたいことがあったんだと思う。だけど時間がなかったから一番伝えたい言葉だけを選んで。
That's fair. I mean, I feel like this isn't something that you needed to drag us out of the room for. You could have just said, like, hey, homeboy, because you already said what his name was, so all you had to say was, like he says, don't give up. Like, just never give up, man.
桐生さんは君のことずっと応援してるんだろうね。
はい、ずっと、もうずっとずっと応援してくれてます。
そうなんだ。だけどよかった。桐生さんの願いは通じたのかもしれない。ドームのコンサートはできなくなっちゃったけど、さっきの様子だと何かいいことがあったみたいじゃない？なんかあったの？
はい、実はあさってドームで T セットの2人と一緒に
Don't be spilling the secrets. You can't be telling company secrets like that, Haruka. Come on now.
ドームで？
よくわからないけど、うちの事務所の社長と大阪芸能の勝也社長が私たちに内緒で計画していたコンサートみたいなんです。だから私、本当に嬉しくって。
そうか。
あ、そういえばさっきおじさんと一緒にテレビ見てたって言ってましたけど、福岡からわざわざ伝言伝えに来てくれたんですか？
いや、それは。
もうおじさん相変わらず人使い荒いんだな。そんなことするなら電話してくれればいいのに。ねえ、そう思いません？
はるかちゃん、実は桐生さん
Haruka, you don't get it. There's a Yakuza war happening.
ちょっと前の職場のトラブルがあったらしくてね。短い出張みたいなもんだ。
そうだったんですか。
今は出かけてるけど、すぐそこのビル、ニューセレナって店が入ってるビルに滞在してる。はるかちゃん、さっき桐生さんからの伝言を伝えたばっかりなんだけどさ、そのコンサートどうしてもやらないとダメなのかな？
どうして？
Because they were gonna bomb it or something, maybe. I don't know.
そのコンサート、裏に何かありそうな気がするんだ。
何かって何ですか？
わからない。でもさ、そのコンサートって急に決まった話なんだよね。だったらなおさらおかしいって。日本ドームでのイベントなんかそんなに簡単に組めるもんじゃないし、絶対なんかあると思わない？
まあそれはそうですけど。
それにさ、実は今桐生さん大変な時なんだよ。親友だった人が事故で危篤になってるみたいでね。
え、誰ですか？
それは俺も知らない。
It's Daigo. I don't know if I'd really call it an accident. He should have just pulled the trigger and everything would have been, you know.
やけを起こして何かをしてしまう可能性すらあると思う。あんなに強い桐生さんでさえ大事な人を失った時は心が弱くなるんだ。そんな時、もしそばに君がいてあげたら、きっと桐生さんにとってそれ以上の心の救いはないと思う。どうだろう。君はまだ若い。それに今ここで焦ってコンサートしなくても、またいつの日か。
Fuck you. All you people are stopping my dreams of being a Japanese idol.
桐生さんのために彼のそばにいてやってもらえないか？
I could do both. I could be there for him and also be an idol. I have the time.
私は桐生さんのそばにはいられません。
はるかちゃん。
おじさんは優しい人だから、友達がそんなことになってすごく辛いんだと思います。でもきっと今私が戻っちゃったら、おじさんも私ももっと大事なものを失ってしまう気がするんです。
大事なもの？
ええ、うまく言葉にはできないけど、自分が信じていたものが壊れてしまうっていうか、 その私おじさんを信じています。
And you should. I mean, you know, he survived dying so many times.
苦しんで苦し
Even
ん
with
で
you
送
like
り出し
directly
てく
there
れ
with
た
him.
道を進みます。
Oh yeah, you definitely should believe in him.
ありがとうございました。おじさんの伝言伝えてくれて。
いや、
それじゃあ私戻ります。ちゃんとレッスンしないといけないんで。
はるかちゃん、最後に一つ聞いてもいいか。
Can you sign my baseball, please?
君、
I know you're not Shinada, but you know, you're an idol, so maybe it'll sell for something.
それに名前すら聞かなかったけど、どうしてそこまで俺を信用することができたんだ。
だってそれはお兄さん、おじさんの友達だと思えたから。
俺が？
はい、私わかるんです。桐生さんが好きな人ってみんななんとなく似てる人
They
が
all
多い
have
から。
moles on their face, just like you.
少なくとも私にはお兄さんが悪い人だとは思えませんでした。それじゃあ答えになってませんか？
What the
いや、
fuck?
ありがとう。大丈夫だよ。
それじゃあ失礼し
Stinky,
ます。
yeah, indeed. Yeah, for some reason sound alerts is like completely fucking busted today. I don't know why. It worked. I'm pretty sure last stream, like a few days ago, was working just fine. It was like either last stream or the stream before, because Johnny played a sound alert. And today it's just completely fucking, like, gone. It just cuts out all over the place, which is really weird. So, redeemed you suck. Okay, okay, Colin. No, that's not what you suck does. So, you gotta read the descriptions of the things you redeem. You suck means I'll insult you. If you redeem this, that's what it says. So let me insult you. You're too stupid to read the description of the fucking things you're redeeming, you dummy, you fucking dingus. You ding-dang dumbass. Get wrecked. Yeah. That's what you actually earn when you redeem it. There's also the you're cool one, which is the opposite, and I glaze you for a little bit. Anyway. We are on the last sub-story for Haruka Sawamura. I can pronounce names. I haven't been streaming for 8.5 hours and knocked a guy over randomly, and he's still just on the floor. Okay. Hell yeah, we're gonna talk to a celebrity. That is something, actually. It seems like, I don't know, I'm sensing some bad blood here. Oh, damn, yeah, she's like, unlike this bitch over here, she sucks. You seem like you're actually alright, though. Wow, what an asshole. Ooh, we had a singing duo sort of deal. She's pretty good. She's pretty and a good dancer, but she couldn't sing. I was a good singer, but I couldn't dance and was ugly. It's like, oh, that's unfair. I don't know, maybe she was ugly. She looks fine now. I mean, you know, I wouldn't say she's particularly, like, drop-dead gorgeous or anything, but, you know, I mean, she's fine. Yeah, seems average. That glazed me. Okay. You know, you haven't really given me a lot to work with, so it's pretty cool that you're comfortable enough insulting me. That's pretty neat. You know, you come in and you're like, hey, funny joke, and then make fun of me, but it's all in good fun because you know we're all pals here. There's no bad blood going on, so we're all. Would you redeem it twice? It's pretty cool that you know you're the cool one. It's cool that he'd be willing to spend channel points that interacting with the stream, things that people could do more often. It's pretty neat. Big fan of that. Okay, whatever. Hopefully that helps something. It's not exactly my strongest outing, I gotta say. Now I see. They didn't pay attention to you because you're kind of not. When you say you're kind of not good looking, like I mean, you're just fine. Like you're okay. She's had the wow factor that you didn't have. I was gonna say there's no way that was the end of the sub story. One, we didn't get XP, which is probably the biggest indicator, but two, uh, you know, just didn't resolve anything. So it's like, come on now. Right, so now we go here and we're like, hey, you're kind of an asshole. Stop being an asshole. Ooh, I can dance and sing, and then I'm gonna come in here and be like, watch me. What is this game? This is Yakuza 5, so you might have heard of Yakuza 0, one of the fucking crazy games. So Yakuza, there's just a crazy amount of side content, and the game balances like goofy side content with like serious crime drama of uh, a man who is pretty much adjacent to the Yakuza for the entire franchise. The Japanese mafia, if you will. Now's my chance to talk to people. Hello, people, it is I, Haruka. Ooh, alright, I'll teach you. I'll teach you how good I am at both of those things. Excuse me, you're kind of a bitch, actually.
Eh.
I can out dance you right now. Come on. Dance me. Feisty word. Yeah, I'll kick your ass. Right now. I don't care. Bro, fuck you. She's nothing. I didn't mean to skip. That's not. Okay. Yeah, I'll get you down on your knees, alright? And I'm not even gonna make the sexual joke about it. I'm gonna fucking destroy you in the art of battle of dancing. You will rue the day that you even looked in my direction. In fact, I'm gonna punch you right in the face right now. Just get that over with. Look at that. There goes your health. Look at that. There goes your health again. Oh, I should have fucking healed, actually. Okay, we're gonna heal next time we get a chance. Please heal me. Look at that. You lost immediately. You're trash, fucking bro. More like ho, am I right? Get out of here, you suck. You might be You might not have been ugly on the outside, but you were definitely ugly on the inside, lady. Yeah, of course I won. I fucking demolished her. I was just kicking her ass. What indeed? I agree, Chrome. That's the statement of the day. No, I love that. The singing's terrible. Back in my day, and it's like, whatever, dude. Like, I've seen live shows of some of the people. Like, they sound like shit, too. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously a thing of, like, more creativity is allowed, but also the barrier of entry is, like, lower. Or, the barrier of entry is lower, so more creativity is allowed, but also it allows, like, I mean, some people don't sound as well sometimes. But also, I mean, some of the people that, like, did well didn't really sound that great either, to be fair. Just money and shit, so. My new dream is putting it on this kid. That's my dream. Oh, what a bitch. Okay.
Hmm?
Look at that, we rekindled a relationship. A friendship is brought back. Ooh, what do we got for this? And what do we get? I have the completion thing already pulled up anyway, so sub-stories. Haruka's finishing things called Eager Earrings. So Toughness Pin and Eager Earrings. Not sure what the fuck any of that's for. I will look up if it's worth me grabbing it with her, or if I should just wait and grab it with like a different character and I can use it for shit. It sounds like those are Haruka things to have, so like it probably doesn't work with any of the other characters, but we'll see. Okay. So Akiyama at some point I can do another sub story with him, I guess, and then once that's done, I assume that's what unlocks the Kiryu sub story, which is going to be fight him on, I'm sure, with everyone. 86.5% done. That's pretty cool. What am I doing? Yeah, once I get back into training, so this seems like the big like moment for the, like giving up on this Haruka like roaming around town shit. So that should be good to go there, and like everything should be done with Haruka specifically. I guess I am just gonna save the game and say fuck it. Like, even though I wish I could get a little bit further, I don't know how much more is in this particular like cutscenes coming up, and I'm done. Like, so I guess I'll end up having to do an additional stream before I get to the point of like finishing the game, because I definitely I got to do more to be able to unlock the Colosseum and the fucking I gotta do more of this asshole with the IF7 shit. I gotta, Coliseum will allow me to finish out the weapon modding, which will be fine. The heat action, I gotta look up what like any of this shit is, to be honest, because I honestly have not looked at them. Like, I know what heat actions are, obviously, but like the specific ones that I have and don't have, no idea. The coin locker would be like once I get access to Akiyama again, and he actually gets access to fucking Haruka's locker keys. That'd be nice. Once I can get back to Kiryu, I can probably do this hostess shit, potentially. Or maybe I have to get a little bit further in, I don't know. Minigame wise, I'm done with, like, everything except for the coaching cup thing. Then food, I'm just waiting on like a tiny little bit. The only one I don't have access to. Oh, you know what? What time of day is it in the game? It's it's like evening still. Fuck, damn it. That's annoying because the thing is, that's the only thing I'm missing for that particular trophy. At least I would still have to do all these for 100% completion trophy. But there's a trophy for eating at every place, and so if it was daytime, I could eat at the cafe there and get that trophy at least. But that is not in the cards, on the wheelhouse sort of deal. That's mainly the sort of shit we're looking at. So pretty easy. I mean, standard shit. I don't know how in depth the Coliseum is going to be this time around. Hopefully not too wacky. I think heat moves are just a thing I would have to. My idea, I guess, is like get far enough next time I play where I have all the characters and then I can do like most of that shit I said, like the food and the like I would probably do heat moves off stream once I like finish that point, and then maybe some of the Coliseum shit. But I think I could do the vast majority of the things I have left in terms of completion stuff, like on stream, like next time I play this. Especially if I make it a bit of a longer stream too. But yeah, that's enough. It's like 8.5 hours. Even when I cut out like the little bit of like wait in between time, it's still gonna be over 8 hours of stream. So I'm gonna have to cut that out. It's gonna be annoying. So thanks to people that showed up. Like Legion and Peach and Jess, of course, Lexa, King, and Chrome. No, thanks to Peach for the raid as well. And thanks to anyone who either was lurking earlier or currently lurking. Lurkers are also appreciated here. And yeah, Yakuza Vibes really fucking rearing up here, so that's cool. Yada yada bullshit. I got Blue Sky, if anyone gives shit about that. So, G Gypsy, Easy Finds, Discord. I think, do I have the Discord thing? I probably do. Please tell me I have it as a command. Thank you, John. Thank you for doing that, past John. You're welcome, future John. And yeah, yada yada. This should show up on YouTube in a few days. There's like a little bit of a backlog for like clips and shit, I think. At least one more clip going up like later today. So I don't know, a few days it'll go up. Obviously the VOD, is gonna be here. And yeah, I don't know, stream probably another like 3 or 4 days. Definitely definitely want to get further into this for sure. At least 2 more streams before Yakuza 5 is done totally. Maybe 3. It depends. It depends. It depends on how well we do in the next stream. So I don't want to. I don't want to fucking take too many predictions at that point. But whatever. Anyway, we got some people here. Let's raid out to another trophy hunter, fellow trophy hunter. They're playing Infamous Second Son. This is friend of the stream Tim. Shout out to the Hall of Hunters. And I can totally, if I fucking can spell correctly. God damn it. Sorry. I'm not mad at anyone. Besides myself. But yeah, fuck it, we'll send people his way. Yeah, he shows up quite a bit, and then we chill in like other trophy hunting streams. Yeah, he's a cool guy. See everyone next time, though. Do 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 do. In raid. And stop streaming.